so impressed.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
it's like being in the shower when you've got nothing to stimulate your brain and your mind just starts to wander and thinks about all this crazy shit. Classical music does that to you. Yeah, it's good.
All my best writing happens when I'm trying to fall asleep. I
Ah,
can't write it down.
How are you doing, Alex?
I'm good. Just
Prepping for overseas, are you?
grass packing and shit. Yeah. Actually,
when's
Huh?
when's overseas? When is overseas?
I fly off tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh shit!
yeah.
We meant to do an early session tonight.
No,
No?
that's all
What
right.
time do you leave?
Like midday.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you still
think
need
my
to get
flight's
there
in the
like.
afternoon.
Oh,
My flight's in the afternoon.
I was about to say, I'm like, don't you have to get there like 5 hours before you leave?
The
You
international.
already are.
It's 2 hours, I think. International.
Is it?
Nah, because the lines are longer now because of all the crazy. I don't
Oh,
know.
so
Apparently
6
it's-
hours.
Now apparently it's 3 hours.
3. Okay.
It's gone from 2 hours to 3 hours. I don't know.
No thanks.
crazy.
Yeah.
How about you, Brito?
I'm good. It snowed here, man. Did you hear that?
It did.
I did.
Snowed. Insane. And
You get
besides
there
that,
and build a snowman?
no, it didn't stay on the ground, so we got all the coldness with none of the fun.
Who's
Oh, I got my sit
Yeah.
and stand desk though. It has a button.
fantastic?
I know.
Oh,
Little
I love
things make me
buttons.
happy. Little things make me happy.
I love the little button desks. Especially the contractors when I was over there in Perth, they had this up and down button on their desk, and they also had 1, 2, 3, so they could set a height and just press 2, and it would go all the way up to
That's
like a set
cool.
height. Press 1, it'd go down to a set height. Fantastic.
I love it because I'm not used to sitting all day, and I've gone to basically a desk job, and my back was killing me. So now I just stand all day. So
That's
we're
what
ready.
we have. That's what we have at work.
So,
Yeah.
you guys had just survived the knowledge.
Just.
Last
Are you still
time that we
unconscious, G?
wait.
I think G's still unconscious. Isn't
The
he?
aftermath. So we'll do loot. I think that some of you picked up some gold, picked up some weapons. I'll let everyone roll a d20.
Yay! I love loot.
I'm not even in the game.
There we go. There you go.
Thanks, Alex.
I rolled and I got a 20.
Did you really?
This gets
Yeah.
a million
Oh.
fucking gold.
Sheesh.
So good. You're gonna be Moneybag Man now. It's about time. You've been
Rolling
pretty
good
cool.
tonight, guys. Rolling good. Rolling good. Well done. Keep it up. Roll good. All right. So you search through the bodies and find that there's nothing on them other than what you've already taken. You do see, however, the leader had a big tooth necklace. There's a big tooth. There's like a hand's-sized tooth. That seems cool. It's on his neck. That's all you see, other than what you've already taken.
I don't want any of that.
Looks a bit druidy. What kind of animal has a tooth like that? I'm too scared to
Is
go.
anyone interested in that item, or are we just continue?
I'm too scared to go pick it up, actually.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
already
scared to pick it up.
said my piece.
Can I look at it a bit closer?
You can roll a inspection.
Make sure it's not gonna, I don't know, stick to your hand, Biscuit.
Oh shit! I didn't think of that. Why wouldn't I? Why would I not think of that? Huh?
Is its handle dripping blood? Was it by some evil warlock who sliced the heads off of people and siphoned blood? No,
Could be,
seems
no.
just like a Noel's necklace.
12.
12. Okay.
I think he already gave you the information.
You can't really identify what tooth it is, but when you look at it, it looks like it has been made smooth and has been polished.
What's holding it together?
It looks like twine, like really coarse string.
That doesn't look very magical. Maybe pop it in your backpack. We get it looked at.
Yeah, okay. I just pick it up and put it in my bag.
I'm going to tell you in the Bicky tin what you can add this item as.
Everyone's scared to pick up loot. Because it's like,
You kind of like pre-warned us from now on to be careful what you
yeah, I made that great mistake.
I'm going to change my background now. With a city. There we go. That's much nicer.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty.
After all this settles down, the traveling workers approach you all and ask if they could just set up camp and rest because it's getting kind of towards the midday afternoon, like not quite in the evening, and you know the animals are quite restless and you guys look like shit.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's find somewhere to pack up and set up for tonight.
Can you help me understand what you mean, Brito?
Oh, just that. Just talk normally again.
Yeah, it's because I use Soundwire. Soundwire is a
Okay, now
program that
it's
lets
fine.
my computer go to my phone, go to my headphones. So it goes
God.
computer, modem, phone, headphones.
So it takes like
a delay.
a second or something.
Bit of delay. Okay, that's fine. It's working now. Before I was like.
The bonus is that I get all the beautiful software for my headphones. So Ben's voice sounds like a deep rum. You know, it's like ooh.
Ah, yeah.
A deep rum for Blake.
I hear that high pitched hyena sound from Garrett, and it's all crystal clear and perfect.
I love it. Okay, that's
why I
fine.
do it.
It's working now anyway. Yeah,
Cool.
we could set up. I'm gonna go for a little use of my skill and get food for everyone.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. It sounds like everyone would be extraordinarily hungry after such a tiresome battle.
So
Guess
So-
you should roll survival.
Yep. So I have the whatever it is called Wanderer. It says in addition, it says you have excellent memory of maps. You can always recall things. You can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 others each day, provided the land would offer very small game or water. So
I guess you better roll survival. That's pretty good.
that's girl gonna feed yous.
Nom nom.
So you are in the northern part of this world. So it would be. So the map is a little bit misleading because I didn't have the person do any sort of climates, but I would say around here and around here, this area, and you guys would be around about here by now.
Okay, so we're about
Yep.
there. So
Is the really
colder up
cold
there, or-
parts? Is the
I need
really
to go get
cold
some
parts?
wood.
So
We need to
I would say roll a 1d2 because there's certain animals that I kind of like to have in the world.
Okay. Roll
Who's rolling a 1d2?
one.
Brit's doing the survival thing.
I'm getting us some food considering we need to feed you.
And
Oh.
does anyone want to go with Brit or like she's just off on her own?
I have a
Go
question.
fuck
Is
around.
Guard still unconscious?
I think he is.
I'd say that we'll say that. Actually, Garrett, you can roll a d20 and see if you're awake.
I'll go with Imra.
I want to do something if he's unconscious.
Don't go putting things.
Garrett's unconscious. You got to roll a 15, so you're unconscious.
Fantabulous.
How heavy is Guard?
Isn't he like a
Normal,
He's a little skinny
white-
thing. I thought.
pasty white guy.
70 kilograms.
I'm not overly heavy.
No.
It's all hair.
Plus,
hair weight.
plus Silas can pick him up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're a big beefy boy. Definitely.
Uh-huh.
Silas would like to pick up guard and just slightly dunk him in the water. That's right next to him.
Yeah, baptize him, mate.
Just wake him
All
up.
right.
Ah.
Roll a d20 with advantage.
That
Being
would
dipped
wake
in
anybody up.
cold
That's
water
bloody cold.
in the cold winter. This water rolls down from the mountains.
Oh!
Immediately, this
That
icy
woke
cold
me up.
water hits the back of your head, and it is like icicles being jammed into your eyeballs. Bang!
Oh, goody.
What a good
I'm
friend you
awake.
have.
Thank you, Silas. for
Rise and
making me
shine,
awake.
sleepyhead.
Thank you. You are so kind. I appreciate it.
You're gonna be so shaggy bloody hair freezing cold now.
Oh,
Help me make a fire. The cat left without making a fire.
The carrot
hold
left
on.
without.
His hair is really long, and you've just dunked him in water, and it's winter. So you guys can fight the elements to make a fire now. Garrett, you're starting to shiver.
I could fix all this if I was there. Oh well, screw you guys.
What are you guys doing? Garrett, you're on a clock. Freezing.
Make him a fire.
I
Did you have fireball?
am
I
going
don't
to
know.
cast Produce Flame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, can you link the thing? Have you got it set up? Can you link it?
Not in.
That's all right. I'll Google it. Let's see how big Produce Flame is.
Produces flame,
God,
hits
you're
the
gonna, like,
forest,
set everything on fire.
burns everything from currents to a rast all down. Oh.
You said essentially there's a little wolf and there's a little flame.
Oh,
fire in
that's
his hand.
okay. That's
So
okay.
yeah, you got like a large candle worth of heat coming from your hand.
Hey, it's warming me up. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna say, Alex, get some dry wood and stack it
Dry
up
wood
in a
winter.
way.
Roll for dry wood.
You have to roll survival.
Roll for kindling.
Are you gonna chop down a tree? What are you doing? You just walking off into the forest and looking for wood?
He's dug
Just
a hole
walking.
before.
Wait.
You'd think that Garrett would wait before setting his hand on fire.
I was like,
It's very in character. It's very in character.
I thought he was just gonna like do the action, throw it at like the bare ground, and expect fire to appear, but it just hits dirt. Nothing happens.
So there's a farmhouse here.
Yep.
That's made out of wood. Is there like
Made out
hay
of
or
wood.
anything? Like is there a
what?
stable? There's like a stable with like where there'd be hay or straw.
Yeah, there was some animals. Yep.
Yeah, Silas would just head out there, grab some straw, like a big bunch, bring it back, dump it on the ground, and then. while
All
he's
right,
flat,
Garrett,
it's
what are you
chilling.
doing?
I'm following him, and as he's picking up
Following
some
him
straw,
with the fire.
yes,
All right.
yes, as he's
The
following,
man with fire in his
as he-
hand, following
as
him.
he's picking up straw, I'm like, oh, I'll help you, and I go and pick up.
dear.
Some
Oh
straw as well.
no!
Take it, roll. You said that word, not taking it as a joke. Roll.
You're gonna set yourself on fire.
What are we rolling?
Oh, you just came back from death, dude.
We've just started a fire in the stables, and how quickly does hay burn?
Fucking quick. It's basically faster than fuel. It's insane.
We're gonna be so warm though. We're gonna like
It'll be
sit
very
around
warm.
a burning house. We're gonna be toasty. Like biggest bonfire you can get. You've incinerated a building.
Yeah.
Oh well, they're dead, aren't they?
It's
Yeah.
not like
They are now.
it's like kindling.
Yep, stables are on fire. Like
So toasty.
It just goes woof, and the hay like catches on fire and it's spreading really quickly.
Yeah, I'll just leave.
Good.
Just leave.
Walking out. Just like, you know what? I'm done.
At least you're
Alright.
really dry now.
We've
Feeling
made a
nice and
bonfire.
warm.
Nice bonfire.
Yeah. All right. So, Britt and
Always happens when
No,
you
no,
and me
it's-
go hunting. Like the craziest shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
Emma and Biscuit, you both start seeing like back towards the camping spot. This big sort of smoke start to rise from your previous campsite.
What the fuck are these idiots doing?
Oh, looks like they've got the fire sorted out.
You're not
Holy
wrong.
shit.
Do you
Those-
Do you want to like I don't know, see what they're okay? Do you want to send your bird over? Is he or is he's dead? Isn't he?
Yes,
Thanks for reminding me.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Now look, they're two capable heroes. I'm sure they'll be able to look after themselves. Yeah. Let's just finish up once and we'll go back. Yeah.
Okay, we're still looking for food. God.
All right. So you rolled a 2. It was a 50-50 chance.
Mm.
You see a pack of bison.
Holy
It
shit!
is
I'm not gonna.
maybe 16 to 20. They're huge.
Holy shit. Can I roll for weak member of the pack
You can
Just- to see if there's anyone that looks a bit ordinary?
so you'd have to get closer. So
How
if
close am I?
if you both want to go take a look,
wanna be
then
sneaky
you both would
girl.
have to roll stealth. Depends on what your plan is. If any one of you, one or both, each person has to do a stealth roll if you want to get closer, or whoever goes.
How far away am I from seeing them?
You maybe like 200 feet.
Oh yeah. Let's get closer for sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm being sneaky. That's not hugely sneaky. I'm not going up too close though. I'm gonna go maybe within. Oh, thank God. At least I didn't roll a 2.
This is with disadvantage because you're really far away.
Oh,
Oh.
no, we are far away.
Yeah, well, they're definitely not going to make that.
No second roll.
All right. Yep.
I don't know. I feel like bison are.
No.
big.
My check is disadvantage.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Oh.
Clarified.
No
My
worries.
check is with disadvantage. So
I feel like a
yeah,
bison's
yeah,
pretty fucking big.
you can get closer to them. So you're maybe 100 feet away now. You've gained 60 to 100 feet in distance. You see that there are some young bison. They're kind of smaller, maybe half the size. You see, yeah, they mostly look healthy. The only real difference you see is like young and old ones. They're not that tightly packed though, because they're trying to nibble on the grass that's popping up and eat the foliage.
If I
Bison.
I could, yeah, I don't know. Am I within earshot if I whisper? Like, how far away are we now? 100 feet?
Bison?
About 100 feet away from them.
The bison.
That's what I got from
I'm
that.
not whispering to the bison. I'm whispering to Biscuit.
Here, little cow. Come here, little cow.
Come here, little shit.
No, you're fine. You're 100 feet away. That's
Okay.
ages.
Do you want to go for one of these? They're pretty fucking big. I mean, we struggle with goats. I don't know how the fuck we're going to bring one of these back.
Yeah, I think we should probably look for something maybe smaller, easier to hunt. Yeah.
We tap out.
Alright. You'll have to roll another survival check.
Oh my god.
I'm going to set up a hunting lodge when all this is all over and I want to retire.
Yeah, nearby, not too far away, you see some grazing elk.
Nice. A bit better. Is there any, like, does, like, antlerless?
Oh, the females? Yeah, yeah, there are.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for.
Maybe
I
a
don't wanna-
50-50 mix. Maybe you see like 10.
Okay. I single one of the nicer sized ones out, and I try and get as close as I can within my range, which is 150, obviously, my range.
Stealth. Benny, you going with it?
No. I'll stay back and allow her to go in.
Don't you want to come back to a surprise
so
of
your
everything
stealth
on
was
fire?
13. So they rolled a 19. So you step on a branch, it goes crack, and you see all the antler heads like look up.
Jesus.
So you can take.
They rolled really well. Can they be part of our group?
You take 3 shots, and they'd be quite difficult because you didn't actually get as close as you wanted to.
No, probably not.
So there'd be 3 shots with disadvantage if you want to shoot.
Okay. Yeah, well, I do. Whoops, wrong thing. Select the right
Yeah,
thing,
that's
bro.
damage. Alright, you miss. I think that you would hit twice. Because, like, elks aren't that good.
Don't tell them that. It's okay, Elks. We love you.
10. Yeah, you hit them twice.
Nice.
So you hit 2. Oh, you're going to absolutely obliterate them. Don't need to roll damage. I think they got, like, hit points of, like, 5.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool.
Yep. You smacked 2. Were you really actually going for does, not, like, the
No,
bows?
I don't know. I'm just.
You know,
no.
in hunting that's illegal. Like
Is it?
to hunt the female elks is illegal.
I was more thinking if it turned around and come and fucked our shit up more, dude.
You're worried about an elk after just
It's
fighting
made
like
of
a
this-
chieftain of a knoll tribe?
Have you seen our luck? We had to force feed potions up his butt to keep him alive.
Right.
This
Do
is
you actually
true.
wanna, like, are you shooting the female elks?
No, I'll feed. I'm just after one boy, one big boy.
Oh, well, you hit 2.
Oh, do
So
I?
Yep.
Wow.
2 down.
Well, God, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this.
Well, I can help carry one.
How,
So you,
how big?
you can each. So you think that each of you could maybe carry one, but it would be quite exhausting
Yeah.
to do so just on your shoulders.
Can I just butcher them there? I'm pretty good at that.
You can if you like.
I've done that many times and just create rations out of them. I've butchered them in the wild before.
Make your roll. Ben, are you helping with this process at all?
Absolutely not.
What
Okay,
would you
so
like me to roll?
You don't get advantage, Brit, with your roll.
I don't know how to
Okay, what-
butcher, really.
What am I rolling? Survival?
Yeah.
2 for one each.
Yeah.
All right. So, because you're in the cold and you know this area is not that great for butchery, it's a little bit different to where you were down south.
Warmer.
And yeah. So I'll get you to roll 2d4 because you didn't meet the roll. So from 2 entire elks,
Only
you can
4
make
rations.
4 rations.
God, I really fucked that up. At least
Sorry,
I can
Imra.
feed all 4 of us.
I probably should have helped out, huh?
It's alright.
I wanna get
It's alright. I'm freezing cold. We've got enough food to survive. I've got water, and I can probably pick on the way back. But let's just go back because it's
Do
better
we
than
though?
fucking
Do we
carrying them.
really have water?
Yeah,
All right.
we're above
when
the
you
bridge, aren't we?
look- Yeah, you are. You like exactly what you see. When you two look back on your way homes, you see that the smoke coming from where you guys were has turned into this big black.
Oh, we're gonna
chimney-like
get
fire.
attacked.
I think it looks like our payload's on fire. We better get back.
Okay. All right. Well, now that we're not weighed down by elk, then we run.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Great. So you two idiots have set on fire the entire stables,
Two
and the
idiots.
fire is turning black, and the smoke that you see is like rising from above. And one of the workers approaches you, is like, "Sir, why did we set the stables on fire?"
I agree.
We wanted to be warm. I was cold.
So gnolls are in this part of the world. There was the hunting party here that destroyed the farm. You could probably see that from maybe like 20 miles away. You don't think that's a problem?
Nah, we'll be alright.
He'll be fine. She'll be all right.
Should be
Oh
alright.
my
Should be
god.
I
Meredith, get the bucket. And
I
so you
swear-
see the is like get the bucket, put it in the like the river, and they're like carrying over this.
Oh.
They're like small people. They're halflings. It's like children carrying buckets of water, trying to put out this massive blaze, and you just see them bucketing water onto it.
You know what? I swear, every 30 minutes we start every single session, Garrett fucks up huge. And it's like we're recovering for like the next 2 hours.
Oh, I know. Like,
Gotta have
No
fun, you know?
joke.
naked dude, or picking fight, or scaring orc in alleyway.
Far out. We're getting naked.
Don't hate me because you ain't me, boy.
All right. So Silas and Guard, you see these two halflings frantically at work, terrified, carrying these buckets of water, just trying to like put out the fire, and it is ablaze. It's like a stable full of hay.
I look at it and I almost want to go back into the forest.
And you also notice me just sitting on the ground, just basking in the ambience of the nice warmth.
Alright,
Does-
it's really
I'll go
warm. and
help.
you feel warm, and you feel like your clothes are starting to dry, Garrett.
At least you're warm, I suppose.
I think
So what are
we
you doing,
should.
Silas?
I'll go help with the buckets, I suppose.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll stables. How many things would a stables be? Maybe like 6? So I'm gonna roll 6 d20s.
16, 20s.
So 55. So it's gonna take 55 effort
buckets.
to put out the fire. And the halflings are doing nearly nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm putting in some effort.
So it's a strength roll.
He's pretty strong.
And every turn you take your roll and don't put it out, I'm gonna roll on an encounter chart.
Oh God.
Alright.
Oh, we
Yeah,
don't.
we'll
We
go
don't.
to
He's
it.
half dead. We can't have any more fighting.
I got 7 health.
7 health, have you?
Hmm.
Do you have like, I don't know, Garrett? Make it rain.
So he does.
Can you?
It's 7.
Make it rain in terms of money, yeah, sure.
No,
Alright.
like make it rain, as in like put the damn fire out, so we don't bring every single baddie to us.
I have Thunder Wave,
Oh no, that sounds like more
Flame
Flame
fire.
Blade.
So you can't see the roll.
That sounds like
You
more.
know the old
that's-
saying, fight fire with fire?
Don't set it on fire.
Like,
you
is that
don't
is
want me
that
to set the
where
fire
you
on fire?
like nuclear bomb a hurricane?
Yeah. How else are you supposed to win?
What's he supposed to win? I see your fire, and I give you more fire.
Yeah.
I think we're actually up here though. So.
Look how big the fire is on the
We'd
freaking
be-
map.
must be
Oh my
Must
god!
be here.
Look
That's
how
how big it
big
is.
that. Look how big that is.
I just drew that. Just for scale.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It's a fucking barn. It's gonna be huge.
There's an amount of straw in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it must be like really warm.
It'll grow.
I didn't
It'll
ask
go
this-
fast. It'll burn for
That's
real
so-
quick.
I didn't ask this guy to follow me. All right. So I don't know why he followed me in here.
If anything, I'm scared that the fucking humans north, like in Grand City,
That's
like
what I'm worried.
60.
We just can't get into any more battles. Like I haven't recovered. I don't think I'm at full health yet.
Oh really?
Always.
I'm 31 out
Well,
of 38.
Right.
We about to
Got a
die.
very nice fight. Oh, also, by the way, I'm also streaming, guys.
Oh,
That's alright.
Double stream.
I'm at less than half. I need to eat some of this tiny
Less than
amount
half.
of rations.
Yeah, for sure.
I have no more potions.
But, Britt, you've got a
Oh,
nice warm flame that
I
you can
know,
cook
I'm
your food
so-
on.
Yeah, the food that I butchered actually in a bad way.
I've still
I
got.
think I was too cold.
I've got 6 potions.
So he's getting dice so that we can't see his rolls. He can make his rolls invisible.
I think that's what he
Okay.
did,
It's
didn't he?
more dramatic if you hear the ting tang, which you won't. It's more dramatic for me to hear the ting tang tong of a d20 hitting a glass table.
Oh, he likes it.
Look,
Oh, is
How
it?
about I
You're doing
roll-
actual rolling, are you?
Yeah.
How about I
Ah.
do? How about I do
You
the
need a
same?
camera. You need a
Alright.
camera on your.
Alex, are you trying to put out the fire?
Snaky boy wants to put the fire out. It's too
I
hot.
would say you get 2 before these 2 arrive.
Okay.
All right. This is just a pure strength roll, right?
Yep.
Oh, 21.
21. All right.
Wow.
Roll first. All right.
That
Good.
Ready?
pylon of wood is definitely going through the ceiling.
7.
You got tired.
All right. That's 2. So hold on.
The first one, get out of it.
Yeah, 21. Holy crap.
So you two idiots arrive, and you see Guard resting on this little bit of hay next to this giant blaze. He's just resting there. You see his hair's kind of wet, and he's got some wet on his clothes as well, and he's just laying there. He's enjoying it. And you see 3 halflings, like, terrifyingly scurrying around these big buckets of water, trying to toss it onto the fire. And you see Silas grabbing a big bucket, and he is like launching this water at the fire and trying to put it out. And this smoke is just billowing up into the sky. And that's what you arrive to when you come into camp.
I'm almost like, why am I not surprised?
Well, it looks like we probably need to keep going for at least a couple miles to get away from all this friggin' fire. This will be a good distraction, I guess. Maybe we can.
Hey, at least I'm
Maybe just let it burn and maybe pack up and move. Because
Yeah.
they'll be all coming here.
Even though we're all exhausted.
I don't want to. We can't afford to fight. I don't know what your health is like, but I'm fucked. So
You
we
sure
need to
we
move.
can't afford to fight?
I think we
No.
move 10 miles down the road.
I agree. All right. Do you want to like get these idiots into the cart, and I'll try and round up the halflings?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We do that, God.
Put out the fire! Put it out!
Because again, not 20s it.
Oh, that's a double. All right, yeah, the flames are really like scorched a little bit. You see these 3 huge buckets of water being thrown onto the stables, and it is drenching the fire out, and it's kind of changed it to like a little puff. Just the
Oh,
end of
well,
the stables is on fire.
Maybe we don't need to move, but do you think we've just warned absolutely everybody where we are?
Smoke signals are probably a huge thing here. Yeah.
Farmhouse
much-
is probably burned down all the time.
How much was it on fire when we arrived? Because it was kind of burning already.
I'd say that when you arrived, it was like half put out, and then when you two had a chat and then started walking off, Silas launched the hugest bucket of water and absolutely rocketed out the fire, and
Shit.
almost put it all out.
All right. Well, I guess we can stay. What does everyone want to vote? Do you guys want to stay here? Like, how much at risk are we at?
I feel like it's going to be a huge risk if we stay here.
All right. I just hop in the cart then. I'm making the animals move. Let's just move.
Come on, guys, jump on. We got to move 10 more miles down the road to get away from this. This is too much.
What about the fire? Don't we put out the fire?
Leave
Snakey
the fire.
will put it out. We need to move
It's
down the
messed up.
road. Yes, he'll put it out. He's done 50 times more than what you have, though you have done very well.
Oh, I tried.
Into the cart. We're
Fire.
moving down the road.
All right.
Unless you want to fight more gnolls.
No. And you see the halflings trot onto the cart. What about the long-haired man that put the fire on the stables?
I already
Bring him?
told him to come with us. If he's following us, he's following us.
You're just gonna drag him, eh? Drag him
By
by
his
the
hair.
Sitting next to the fire, he hasn't said anything.
G, let's
Basking in the water.
go.
God, hurry up.
Fine. Does anyone have a towel or anything that I can dry off?
Aren't you
with?
dry enough? You've been next to an inferno.
I don't
Roll
know.
for dryness.
Roll for dryness.
Rolling for dryness.
Sounds like an
I will
encounter
not die.
table for a husband.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, Garrett, you are still moist.
Moist.
If only you knew someone who could dry people.
You can actually take a D4 because you haven't gotten yourself dry.
I can't believe you're not dry.
an entire blaze isn't like a comfortable setting for getting dry. Like you kind of like burning yourself a bit. So you either burn yourself and get dry, or you're just not dry quick enough.
He took 4 exams.
And now you're on the cart, so you're not in front of a comfortable
You
fire,
haven't
so
got
you
any
don't
life,
have to
dude.
withdraw.
Fucking
You can
four
take 4 damage.
Yep, I'm
surely,
I'm doing
yeah.
good.
looking out at me.
All right, we have the last roll as Alex's last bit of effort. Wouldn't it be
Honestly,
dreadful
you
if this
had
rolled a
7
20?
life and you took 4 away because you were dunked into the river.
Wouldn't this be
Yep.
dreadful if it rolled? a
I'm
20?
ready. I'm ready for a party wipe right here. You know, it'd be funny.
I'm just going to go back into the forest and befriend the bison, I think.
Good idea.
Right. So you're all in the cart, and Garrett is shivering. So just 10 miles down the road.
Yes,
That's
away from the blaze.
whack. Well, let's see if the animal behaves.
Oh, fuck. Come on,
It's
dude.
very distressing. Oh, the animal does not budge.
This is the most. I feel like we're in an episode of Friends. Like just one problem thing after the other. All small problems.
So the animal is making a lot of like loud noises. Sounds like it's stressed all the hell. Like it
Yeah.
sounds like it is exhausted, stressed beyond belief. It is not responding.
I'd
Does
like
anyone
to
have a cat? Does anyone have a carrot?
I'd like to go up to the front next to the bison and try calming it with a piece of ration.
Oh.
Make animal handling roll with advantage since you're using food.
Don't know what animal handling is. Sheesh.
It's not acrobatics.
Just +1. Oh, I did 2D. Sorry. It'd be 12, so 13.
God, is that enough?
The bison doesn't eat the food. It is looking at you. It looks at you, looks to the left, looks to the right. It looks forward. It makes this sort of like whining noise. You can tell this animal's stressed out because there's fire. It's attached to this really heavy thing, so it can't get away. There's been violence around it and like gnolls,
Yeah.
so it's been
It's
like
not
very
wanting
scared.
to.
It's not moving.
G, how are you at
Yes.
Big Bison?
Go talk to the
you get this
bison.
one to move?
I can't. talk to
Sorry, a
animals.
big elk, whatever it is.
Is an
Ah,
elk.
talk to animals.
Can you turn into a bear and pull the cart?
I'm doing to a bear and pull the cart.
I could.
Thank you. And I close the
Well,
door
now that
and let him
I
out.
see an elk, I could turn into an elk too.
God, I should have
Elk,
taken you
elk
hunting
wouldn't
with
push
me.
the car, would it?
Nah, it's too skinny.
He's seen a bison. He's seen
Yeah.
the bison pulling the cart. He's seen a bison.
I
Oh,
could turn into a bison.
yeah.
Do you have any slots left?
Yeah,
I think
one
he's
slot left.
quite fucked. I'm gonna try the animal handling. Mine's quite high.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna get out and try and convince it to move.
So are you like talking
with
to
food.
it? Like, what are you doing?
With food.
So you're trying to like lure it with food and like sort of trying to
Yeah.
calm it down. All right. So with things like this, just to explain, I'll let you do it, but just with things like this, it's not the case that you have unlimited attempts at a lock.
Oh,
Right?
really?
Imagine trying to lockpick a lock. I'm not going to give you unlimited attempts. I'm going to say
Oh,
that
so
your
it's
role is you
one-
sitting there attempting it until it works, and it's not working for a really long time. And at
Ah,
that point, with your
so-
failed roll, you think this isn't going to work.
I just thought
So
maybe
just to
because
prevent people from sitting there at a lock on a chest and go roll, because that
Ah.
like, removes any purpose to it being a challenging thing
Okay.
to roll. So I'll let you do it, but that will be the last attempt.
Okay, I mean, I'm happy to do whatever God wants me to do. If other than that, we'll come up with
Yeah,
something
roll.
else.
Yeah, that's fine. You can have another go.
Handle this animal. 15,
All
like.
right. Yeah, that's right. The magic number. So as you offer it some food, you also put your hand on top of
Trying
its
to pat it.
nose,
It's
and you,
okay.
you start patting it. And you when it sort of starts to look at your hand and smell it as you're holding the food up to its nostrils, sniffs it, and starts to put its big tongue out and eats it. And then you find that you're able to start pulling on the reins of the animal, and it starts to move, and the cart
Oh.
is moving slowly.
Thank God.
So the cart is moving slowly though. So it's a slower pace than what you're used to,
That's
but
okay.
you've got the cart moving.
Better than nothing, and even if we move far enough away, that's better than nothing. So I'm gonna go as far as he'll let me.
Great.
'Cause-
Yeah, he's moving, and he seems to move on his own, and he's responding to the commands
Phew.
from the people in the cart.
Ooh, all right.
All right. So, I've done my rolls for an encounter. I've done all the things. So you
Oh,
guys can
shit.
now roll your rations and heal. I'll say that you successfully get 10 miles down the road, and you can set up camp.
Heal. I need to heal like a
Um,
bitch.
So no one has helped Garrett. So Garrett, you get to roll again.
You're gonna die.
This whole time he's just been shivering in that car.
It's
Can't he
punishment.
help himself?
He burns a whole barn down and nearly half the forest. He gets punished.
Can't you help
Wonderful.
yourself? Can't you like warm yourself up? I don't know.
No, I've got nothing.
Can't they? Can't Biscuit help him?
Oh,
That's
I
too much.
absolutely could.
You have like one life left, don't you?
yep. Precisely have 1 life left.
All right, so you are really suffering. You are really cold. You are shivering. Everyone can notice this.
Okay. I've built a fire.
Okay.
Because
Where?
Yep.
I've done it safely, and I've built a campfire warm enough.
So this is still in the cart. So 10 miles is pretty long, and the cart is moving very slowly because
Oh,
although you want the
God.
animal to move, it needed a rest. So you got it to
Oh.
move, but very slowly. So
Okay.
this next roll, Garrett is still in the cart, so you've got to
Oh,
solve that problem before you make
okay.
camp.
I hit Biscuit and go, can you please save the druid before he dies?
This guy. I don't know what it sounds like or anything, but I would cast Prestidigitation to dry him.
Aw, thank you. So
It's like
kind.
the light crackling and cackling of wood in a fireplace. It's just like this slight little crackle as the water seems to evaporate from your skin
And
and
then
from
I
the clothing.
And I hand you my cloak for just a short while to warm you up.
Oh,
Thank
Gary,
you.
you feel nice and warm. You're not suffering anymore. You feel like
I'll have
you
that
know,
back though once
you're
you're
not
not
going
dying.
to die from hypothermia.
Thank you. So kind.
Yep.
You've got
so
one life
generous.
left. A bloody stiff breeze could take you out right now.
Yeah.
It probably would when he was wet, right? All right. You guys can make camp. You guys can do the rations thing, like do all your rolls, because from this, like, things are just going to happen. So you can
Oh,
use this time
shit.
to prepare and do stuff.
All right,
Cool.
how much healing?
I never said that there was going to be an encounter. I never said anything like that. I just said that I'm allowing you to do this now
Dude,
because then
like-
you'll be doing stuff.
That's like the save, the quick save. Like you've literally gave us like a quick save, and you know that there's a big baddie before a quick save.
He's given us the checkpoint.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I'm
what
gonna eat-
saying.
Sasu
I am
eats
not-
my
Played too
ration.
many games to know.
I'm not doing anything of the such.
Here comes the boss music.
Oh,
Rations are 10, are they? 1d10 roll?
each. Yep.
I'm gonna see how much healing I have left in terms of my pack. I think I had one more roll because I'm quite injured. And if I'm gonna have another barn set fire sometime soon, I better be ready.
Love you, G. Love the chaos you make.
We honestly,
you.
it's the most entertaining game.
I like it. My character doesn't like it.
No, exactly.
Because
Brittany
I'm
loves it.
alive, he's probably not going to live. Let's be honest.
That's how much I'm healing by. Am I
I'm
right?
going to bet
One.
use. I'm gonna use. Oh, let me actually heal with food first and see if I have much fun. So what's that? A 1d. A 1d.
1d10 per ration you use.
I'll
I'm
grab a
gonna use
drink while
2.
we're rationing.
Don't forget to pay, Ben.
Don't forget to pay.
I might eat two. I don't know. I mean another one.
I'm eating too.
Right. Oh no.
All right, you guys can heal that. I'm just gonna grab some food real quick.
That's why I've turned my camera off. I don't want randoms watching me eat.
Oh really? You don't want a mukbang?
Nah.
I feel like that I'm representing the group by the amount of food I eat on camera.
Yeah, man.
I'm always eating. Oh, I tried that. Well, it's gonna sound really gross, but I tried that burger Domino's pizza.
What? Ew.
Holy, it's actually really good.
Can you feel your arteries clogging?
Yeah, absolutely. I am closer to death, but I'm a millennial, and we love that. So
Did you just say you're a millennial and we love that?
yeah, we kind of have like a death wish. That's why we like can't afford a house and just eat avocado. We have a slight death wish.
I
This
like
is
that.
true.
No, I usually eat far too healthy during the week, so I'm like, what's the most unhealthy pizza I can eat? Pretty good.
Domino's probably up there.
Yeah.
I'm starving. I could eat.
Is it pizza time?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
it is.
having-
I'm gonna go.
There is
eat.
popcorn in that guitar, G. I might have to keep eating my rations. I got stacks. I'm gonna eat another one if that's alright. God can't hear me, can you?
Honor system, I guess.
I was gonna keep. I can't believe how much damage I actually took. Unbelievable.
We're gonna have to find high quality rations. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to start eating like 20 rations in one.
I'm almost at that point. I've eaten three. I'm eating my last. I've got so much rations. I killed those goats and I still got stacks from there. I don't believe how many rations I have in my backpack. I feel like if you opened Imra's backpack, it'd just be full of bloody dried meat. Oh, thank Jesus. Alright. So that's...
I was thinking about going a rogue with a rapier with a shield in the offhand and then specking into some crazy shield thing.
Yes! Like,
How cool would
even
that
if you
be?
get if you get like a little movable one, you could
Mm.
be Captain America and beat the shit out of people with it.
Well, there's this trait you can do where you can actually, you can hit them and
Yeah.
then make them prone, and then I can attack them.
Would you be able to like almost, I suppose, put them off balance? Like even if you didn't?
Well, the shield hit
From prone?
always does. Apparently, it's guaranteed prone or whatever. I was looking
Get
into.
stuff.
That'd be
cool.
sick, because then I'd have a shield, and I could potentially
Yeah.
like dodge block a lot of shit, and then I
Yeah.
always take half damage from
Oh,
hits.
really? I'm
Yeah.
so jelly, actually. That's cool.
That'd be crazy.
We need to get you a shield.
I know, that'd be
That's a-
mad.
Yeah.
I think I
Like,
need some sort of
You'd knock
trait,
them
though.
off, and then you'd hit them with advantage. Like, you could stab them with advantage.
Yeah, and yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh. Don't worry, I was thinking of getting a pet, but I think I'd have to unspec, and I don't think I can do that.
Oh,
Alright. So, is everyone here? Oh, I think we're waiting on G.
I ate so much food, I'm nearly out of food, the amount of food I had to eat. So I've got like,
I have one
Yep.
ration left.
yeah. Thank goodness I went hunting before. I've had to take so many rations out of my bag.
Yep.
So I think I've got
Alright.
I think I ate 4, so that's 13, 9.
You think to yourself, how much food a bison would provide?
Dude, I'd have to try and come on, I am a little elf. How much could me and a little biscuit take back?
more than you think.
You just think this. You just think this to yourself. How much food will the bison give me?
Yeah, but also, have you seen bison fight? They have taken down lions.
I've never
watched
seen a bison fight.
documentary- I've
Biscuit's
seen a
never seen it.
documentary where he like fucked the crap out of like lions and kicked it and killed it.
Well, I mean,
I'm a little elf. I don't want to get attacked by a bison.
that's hand-to-hand combat. If you're 100 yards away, you can shoot them probably 2 times, 3 times before they
Maybe.
even get to you.
True. But like, how many arrows would it take down to take down a bison? Have you seen how thick
25.
they are?
Probably 3, because you're like a supreme hunter, and then
Suppose so.
I can run distraction by
That's
making
true.
noises
Well,
and
at least
stuff.
we know where they are. Maybe if we heal enough, I might be brave enough to go and track them again.
Yeah, I'd come with you.
Right. Is everyone back? Alex, you here?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
He was scared
Interesting.
people were gonna like take pictures of him eating and keep that in their
Oh,
secret
I
folder
love
on their
watching
That's
Alex
what I would
eat.
have done.
I just eat in
Someone's-
front of people, so
I got 10 videos of Alex eating, and I watch them every night.
Mm.
Oh yeah. So
Makes you happy inside. It's better than fake
I'm
pics.
going to cast a couple of healing words on me.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So
This takes.
just a reminder:
Yeah.
if you cast healing, not in a fight, they are gone until the end of the next combat.
Oh shit, dude. How about you just have some rations?
I've eaten all my rations.
I have another
Potions?
4
I have one.
here. I'll give you 4 rations. I had 15.
Have-
I used 4.
I have 1 ration.
Has anyone bought medical kits except for Brit? Yeah, it's like healing is now becoming a problem where you don't have enough to heal your wounds. So maybe there's some sort of mechanic of like high quality medical equipment or high quality food. Who knows?
High quality.
That's it.
Nah,
Who
I'm good
makes
with
high quality
rations.
food? Is
I'll
it
just
is it the swamp people in the wet forest? Do they make high quality food, or is it like some really gourmet chef? Do they make high quality food?
So does that mean we need a?
That the kobold in the middle of the street cooking street food, roadkill, gave
Jeez.
them more health when they ate that food.
So does that mean I have to get some like spices from Master Food and keep it in my backpack or something?
From Masterfeed.
Who knows? Something to investigate, maybe.
Right. Remind me 7 days. Go buy some spices.
So what's the health of everyone?
I had to eat so much food. It was like Skyrim versing a dragon, and I had to keep pausing and eat cheese wheels. That's what it was like.
I only used 3 rations, Brit.
I used
Oh,
I used
good.
2 rations, and I'm on 4 now.
I'm
I used
nearly at full health.
a few rations, and I am full AF.
And warm, and I take back my cloak now because I'm going to freeze my butt off.
Thank you.
I might roll one
We're all
more.
full health, are we?
Yeah.
No, I'm at 40.
I'm at yeah. So let me go health.
Like I did that.
Have you had all your
So-
food, Biscuit? Do you need another ration?
I've got 2 left, but I've only got
Ah,
2 HP to heal, so I'll just.
one.
Now I'm at
Why is my
36.
0 not working? There you
That's
go.
a question that's hard to work out.
Why is your health so high? Sheesh.
What's your? Oh yeah, I've got pretty good health. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I'm not-
Constitution probably is high.
Yeah. I've got
Mine's
very
15.
high dex. My constitution's not that high.
What is it?
Constitution 16.
Yeah, mine's 15.
Okay, and my strength's 14. My
Mine's
dex
11.
is 20. My dex is 20.
Same, yeah.
We're like the same, really. We're like one just shoots people, one stabs people.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
essentially, our build's very similar.
Hmm.
All right,
Oh,
guys,
really? You're the
what's
same
plan?
as me. Nice.
So you're camping, you're eating
Yep.
your food.
Yep.
Plan is to go to sleep, I guess, and then wake
I'm
up. in the
taking
morning?
off my
Yes.
my mithril breastplate because I'm gonna freeze to death and it's so cold. And I'm I'm just putting it next to my backpack and I'm wrapping myself in my awesome cloak that I've got.
Very good, very good.
I've learnt my lesson last time.
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping mine on, by the way.
Yeah, well, you've got protection underneath. I don't think I have. I just have a cloak.
So the halflings say their good nights and that they'll be up slightly before the sun rising to leave. And they ask you if you want to do something before they set off.
Oh,
Should we try hunting again? and bring like, I don't know, G with us and get him to transfer into a bison and then we can pack him full of bison meat and then he can bring it back.
I'd like to
There's a bit more travel to go. If you guys eat like you did then, like every night, you're gonna have to like get some food.
G, would you be interested in coming with me and learning how to transform into a bison and then transporting all the food back that I get?
Sure.
I would love to learn how to transform into a bison. They sound cool.
If I can
You
find
already know
them
how to.
again. If I can find them again, I'll try.
Bison.
What?
Pack mules are bison.
It's a big cow thing. Let's just say it's a bison.
Isn't it like a nice, very calm yak? I'm picturing a yak.
Pretty
Uh,
much.
It's bigger than a cow.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
a big cow thing. Let's just call it a
It's a
bison.
cow. It's a cow thing. Okay, I'd love to be a cow thing. Oh well.
Alright. So, I'll let you rest. You can reset your spell slots.
Oh, thank
Um,
God.
can I
You
have
don't heal though.
my familiar back before I go to bed?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Do you have any spell slots left?
All of them.
Yeah, you
He
can
doesn't
do
use
that.
spells in combat.
Wait a minute.
Is it a
When
channeling
would-
thing though?
It just takes me an hour to cast it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
When
just summoning.
were we doing the whole bison meat transport
Next-
thing?
Next morning?
I don't know.
The
They
morning.
said, yeah, in the morning.
Okay.
I'll stay
Alright.
behind and protect the halflings.
I'll be with you as well.
Yes.
Very good. Alright.
We probably
Um,
need more food.
Cool. Yeah, morning. Yep. If you guys want to do anything before you set off, it's all like it's before
I'm
sunlight.
I'm getting
It's
up
all good.
early to track. I kicked G
Is
away.
anyone coming with you?
Well, I need him to bloody transport the food back. I'm not bloody strong enough.
What do you got to tell him?
And he can turn
Let's
turn
go.
into a big cow thing, and I can pack him,
You got to talk to him.
kick him awake.
Oh,
Gently.
geez, what's going on?
Gently.
What's going on?
Come on, we're gonna get some food. We're completely out. We just took about 10 rations to heal all of us. And I
give
wanna
me
get a
another 2
bison.
hours. I'm tired.
Come on. I can't look at me. I can't drag back a
Fine.
bison. You need to transform into a
Fine.
cow for me.
Why'd you have to do this so early? Fine. I begrudgingly get up and just start walking with Imra.
Alright. Can you be sneaky? Like no setting fire, no nakedness, no yelling. Like we're gonna be tracking things, so you're gonna be really quiet.
Is there any other restrictions on my lifestyle?
Do you want to be
That you want to impose on me?
restrictions? No, just no fire, no nudity, no starting fights. One of those. That's about it. Everything else you can do, and be quiet.
Fine.
Alright. Can I try and track the go back where I was and see if I can see if they're still there or would track tracks? Survival?
You can try and head back to the same path, but you're like 10 miles away
Yeah.
from the spot that you guys camped at, which you then traveled further away from.
Yeah, because we
So
didn't
if
want to
you
get
want-
attacked.
That's
Do you want to spend an hour walking? Actually, it'd be more than an hour.
An
Like,
way,
hour?
way
how
more.
do you
Yeah.
walk?
Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can find some food. I'm not picky now.
So I
20,
got up.
so that'd be like
Nothing.
3 hours walk.
I'm not traveling 3 hours to get bison. I'm just gonna see what I can find.
Take your roll.
Got up.
Just gotta get
For
some more food because
nothing.
What if we come across like a dragon, and then you see it,
Holy fuck.
and then you can turn into a dragon?
All
Not how
If
it
you
works.
guys find a dragon, you're dead.
How it works.
Imra-
Okay.
Imra like Imra like
doesn't know-
envisions
Imra knows how
like
it works, but
I don't know how druid works. I'm just like trying to bribe him at this point.
Natural 20s and a dragon appears.
Imra like just looks at the dragon and sees like the dragon made out of rations, and she's like, "Yes." Attack.
So many rations.
25.
Please tell me I get a nice shiny somewhere. I need to get some fucking food.
You rolled really well. You go in towards, I guess, the swamp area.
Am I in swamp now? How did we
Yeah, like,
become
all
swamp?
this place is swampy.
Wet
so-
forest. I hate wet forest.
Yeah, you guys are here. Yeah, you're like near the forest. You're near the swamp. So if you're heading inland, it's towards the wet forest. It's not super swampy, but it's like transitioning between like forest and swamp. It's like
Imra doesn't
marshy.
like swamp, wet forest much.
I'd say you can find like a boar or two. Say
Okay.
2 boars.
I do that. Can I shoot him?
I guess I'd better pull up the stat sheet for a boar.
Yeah. I hope it's like really strong.
It's a
I hope
diabol.
not. A diabol.
I have all.
Look, you can turn into a diabol, and look at all these things you can transform into.
Yeah.
How exciting!
Right, it's a boar. Yep, 2 boars. What are you doing?
I'm hitting it. I'm shooting. How close?
Alright.
Depends on how close I am. If I'm within my range, I'm shooting it.
Yeah, you can take your shots. You rolled really well. I'd say you came across them quite well.
So 2.
Right, you fuck one up. The
Blow
arrow
its
goes
head
right
off.
through its ears, and it gets impaled onto a tree.
Fucking hell.
And you hit the
Wow.
other one too. So roll the damage on the second one, because the first one doesn't even matter.
The arrow hits it, skins it, puts it in your bag, and
Puts it
you
into,
get the
like,
arrow
little
back.
piles.
So that's 4 arrows. 2 that you didn't recover. So how many arrows do you have?
I'm gonna have to recover these. I gotta remind myself. So I've used.
You'll have a shit ton.
Yeah, I do have a lot of arrows. I had like 60.
Yeah.
So let me take 2 back from the other 2.
60. You shot a ton of things in the fight. How do you have 60 still?
Well, I don't have 60. I had 60. So let me. And then.
Oh, that
add
looks good, Blake.
50, and then -2 from those 2 elk, and then. Can I recover my 2 from the boars? Because I'm gonna have to start conserving.
I want you to roll 1d2. Actually, I get you to roll a d6. 1, 2, they're both fucked. 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 2.
Okay.
So a d6.
'Cause I'm gonna have to start thinking about arrows now. I mean, I get range anxiety when I get to about 40.
Jeez, that's a lot of arrows.
I shoot a lot of
arrows.
things. I shoot a lot of things.
If I
1d6
can't
was it?
equip a small army with my arrows, I'm stressed. They're both fucked. You
Are
lose
they?
both arrows.
I did hit them pretty hard. They're attached to a tree.
Can I ask
Okay.
God a question very quickly?
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah.
So, in relations to Imra's bow and how it works, if she were to more or less use an arrow on her bow, would it come directly from the pouch that she's currently carrying, or the one that has the name on her name on it? So
That's
say
how
if
the
she,
name on it.
so it'd come from that first.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, it fits a decent amount in there.
She can still do it manually.
Yeah.
Cool. No worries.
All right. We got 2 pigs. What do you want to transform in to help me carry these back? Because I am weak.
Oh, we've only got the pigs, do we?
Pigs
Two
are better than
boars.
2
I'll
boars is not bad.
transform into a
Boars?
bear.
Bacon rations.
Nom
Cool.
nom nom. Crisp bear.
Prosciutto.
All right. Yeah. No, a bear could fucking carry 2 balls easy.
Yep.
See, I
You do
couldn't
so
fucking
easily.
carry them. I'd be like that goat dragging it along and being like going, "Oh, I'm so tired."
All right, Britt, you have like an epiphany. You're like, if only I had not butchered things in the forest this whole time and set them down somewhere nice to cut them up, I'd probably have some sort of advantage with butchery.
Well, I might do it when I get back, can't I?
Yeah, you can, because Garrett's carrying them back.
Yeah.
So
And
if you
can I
were
also
butchering
search for? Can I search for like? Do I know anything about herbs? Because I'm trying to think. Maybe I should be starting making some good food.
So that's a nature roll. So
Yeah.
if you want to like look for things like that, you can roll nature.
Oh God, I don't have good nature. I'm not
That's-
gonna do that.
An intellection.
You've never really done this before, so this is with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
If-
I'm
if
not gonna
only-
roll that.
if
I'm
only
gonna get
someone-
poison mushrooms. I'm gonna kill everyone. So no, I'm not gonna do that.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of nature and the forest.
He's currently a bear. What the fuck's he gonna do?
He is currently a bear.
He's also currently
Like-
playing
like-
Sudoku on his 50th monitor in the top right.
The top
No, that's for porn.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that's
49.
1
Nature? Are you rolling nature? What are you doing?
He's a bear. He can't do anything. What's he gonna come?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna end up getting a
Okay.
poison mushroom and killing everyone. I just had a look at my
I'm fine with
nature. No.
It was like a friend that could teach you of herbs in the forest.
He's
Let's
currently a
speak with him
bear,
now.
dude. I'm not gonna. If he doesn't
I'm
transform.
not talking about Garrett.
Oh,
Let's just put it this way: I'm
Mm.
useless.
who's a friend?
Oh, who is a friend that's herbed meat before? All right, I've got to
Not
move
here.
on. Otherwise, Ben will
Oh,
face palm.
Rana, and yeah. Oh, do we have to travel all the way back there to learn how to make food? Oh my god.
Not necessarily. It's just an option.
Okay,
Ah,
I'm going
cool.
to wait until we get back to
Uh-huh.
where we're going.
And where are you butchering?
Well, I want like a stable platform. So,
Okay, yeah. Roll
so
butchery with a miraculous advantage.
shut up, you cheeky shit.
Triple advantage.
I'm getting absolutely schooled at this point.
A little bit.
To be fair, a lot of these rules are homebrewed. Like I'm making
Yeah.
them up, but they seem logical to me. Like
No,
if
they
you try
do.
to butcher between two logs in the swampy kind of waters, like
I didn't know it was swamp. I was thinking forest, which is my advantage area. But if it's wet forest, I hate wet forest.
22. All right, so in my mind, I thought bison would be like a D25.
Wow.
Or I'll give you a D15 because they're big and fat. Like they could feed a tribe.
Nice.
So two D15s.
Oh,
Come on.
I just rolls 15, and we just load it up with rations for the rest of our life.
30. Yeah, you make 17 rations out of this.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's
Mm.
awesome. I should remind me to always butcher on Biscuit's bloody cart from now on. All right, cool.
Bloody-
Where'd all this blood come from? I spent 17 hours building this thing. The fuck?
Complains then. Whoop, magic hands. It's gone.
Magic hands.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Alright, I don't know whether I can divide 17. I'll try and work that out. Is anyone good with maths?
You can't. It's an uneven
Oh.
number.
I
Yeah.
know that. I'm gonna take
One-
the bonus one because it's my fucking
Because
guild.
I did
So-
such a good job.
Be 16.7 or something like that. Sorry.
So let's divide 16 into 4, so that's 4 each and 5 for me. Nice.
Done.
4.25.
Thank you.
No, I'm getting a 5. I deserve it after bloody having to. Though, honestly, thank you for transporting it back, big beefy bear.
That's all right. So how many do we each get?
4.
Nice. Sorry, I'm
Yummy.
just updating my
Yeah, me too.
compendium of animals that I can transform into.
Oh, your Excel
Yeah.
You remember my
spreadsheet.
fancy
Ooh.
Boar.
Google Sheets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boar's cool.
Diabor. He's a Diabor, right?
Diebor, yeah, big boy.
Is it a-
Big
Yeah,
big
it's
boar.
a dyed boar. Yeah.
Does it
he's
even
dead.
exist?
Well, we can pretend they do.
Anything could be a dyer. You just put dyer in front of it,
That's right.
and it's just
Yeah.
bigger.
See,
Dire
Dire
cat.
Oh, well then, I guess Silas will
Di-
have breakfast now that he has rations.
Yeah. Remind me to learn how to cook because dried beef or pork
Holy
isn't
shit!
always
The
the best.
dire boar is.
Good.
Oh, that's a giant boar. Is
Well,
that what it
giant-
is?
they were
Giant, it's not
big.
giant. No,
They
no.
How big is a giant boar? Are we
Depends on the
talking
size.
like well fed or like the size of a barn?
Think small,
So,
Okay.
medium,
No, I'm-
large, very large, giant.
like an
Big.
elephant-sized ball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's too big. No, it wasn't that big.
Oh, Princess Mononoke.
Yeah, that's good. That one.
That's my favorite film.
They were good. It's a good film.
All right, halflings, let's get moving.
Let's go. We're all fed, and I've restocked my bag now.
Alrighty.
You don't have to be a bear anymore.
Thank you.
So, let me just
Much further do we have to go?
not doing anything over here. Just just,
Frantically, I can hear the
Thinking about
quick
stuff.
save music. Is what I can hear. It makes me nervous.
Should I get my combat music ready real quick?
Oh no! What the fuck is that?
Humans.
Oh,
the map,
pets.
you're on the road and you are traveling past that little bridgelet.
Oh,
You're almost there. I'll actually show you on the map where you guys are. So, you guys didn't talk about where you were moving, and these guys, don't really have any concerns. So, they're just traveling on the path. So, you guys are here. You notice that bridge leads to another bridge, and that
Which
bridge
leads-
leads to a city.
yes.
So, what you see off in the distance is two people, two humanoids, and two very large beasts at their side. When you guys come closer to them, you notice that there is a guard, human, with a big glaive, and you notice that he has two lines of roses on his breastplate. Next to him, you see a man with a very large crossbow and two giant, absolutely jacked stiffs. And they're just watching you guys as you guys come closer. Now, you guys are maybe like 300 meters away. Don't mind this, like where you are on the map. It's more of a
further away.
depiction of like
So,
where you guys are going to meet. But
But don't
are
they
we
make
going
this?
down
off in
this
the
way?
distance.
or
We're
do
not-
we need to go across
Yes,
the
you
bridge?
are. You're going south.
We're headed
You're
south.
Going away from.
Okay.
We're not going to Grand City.
All right, let's keep our heads down and not make eye contact.
What the hell, God? I like this new
Well,
side of
see-
you.
So do I.
Humans are, bitch slappy worthy,
That's
and I
true.
really don't feel like dying again.
Hmm.
Are
Okay.
the halflings near where I am? Can I talk to them?
Yes.
Can I ask them if they've had any encounters with humans on the way before, and do they give them much trouble?
Sometimes they take our wages, but it's not too bad. They generally don't like interrupting the commerce too much because they do generate like wealth, and then they tax us like heavily. So, I mean, sometimes they take all our money, sometimes they leave us alone. They generally don't hurt us. That's been pretty rare.
Take all the money. Great. That's gonna suck if we're transporting you and they take all the money that's gonna be paid to us.
Did we get
Yeah,
any money
plus-
from that last encounter that we had?
I already had it rolled up and gave it to
Yep.
you guys. So if you
Nice.
didn't
I
add it to
already-
your character sheet, then you dropped it.
I remember you did.
No, I did. I put it in.
I'm
Uh, I'm almost scared we're gonna get our money taken.
So,
To be fair.
mechanic explanation. So you guys are pretty far away. What I'm going to do is, until you say yes, we do X, and like you're set on a path and you're just waiting for me, I'm just going to wait a period of time while you guys are talking to each other as characters.
Yeah.
And
if you
move.
talk and bicker, and you don't come to a conclusion for a certain period of time,
We're
you're
moving.
going to bump into them. So
Can we just? We're not going to bump into him though, aren't we? Going straight down.
Yep.
Silas would like to make
Let's-
himself
Unless they're walking in the same direction as us.
Oh.
go inside the cart so that he cannot be seen.
Let's okay.
I
Yeah.
couldn't hear you, Alex.
Oh, Silas would like to move into the cart so he can't be seen.
Do you mean like the pack cart with all the lumber?
Isn't
Are you just like
No.
sitting on top of the
isn't
wood?
Biscuit got
On top.
his cart out?
I don't know. What happened then?
I don't think I needed it out, did I? Where we?
No, you didn't. I remember because you passed immigration
Yeah,
and you were all on the cart.
that's right.
Yeah.
We all
Okay.
put stationed on cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me.
Do you want me to do that
Um,
real quick for you, Silas?
I thought the cart was already out.
No.
Oh, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do it
We
as
need to
soon
head
as we can.
south. I think we should make it look like we're in a bit of a rush because we need to get an
Yeah.
order done. We need to get paid fast, and then we can pay our taxes quick. If you know what I mean. You guys
Okay.
ready?
Yeah. Yep. Let's speed up.
Cool. Heads down,
Can we speed up?
and we ask the halflings to double step.
Silas would like to be on this side of the cart. So
Oh, I mean they're kind of looking right at us. They're at the fork in the road and they're not turning. They're facing us. You want me to
Are
just
they
like
Are they
yeehaw
coming?
past them?
Are they coming towards us though?
So they're at the fork in the road and they've stopped, and you notice that they are looking at your direction.
Oh, okay. So they're
You know how
Like
when you're driving and you see a booze bus set up and then you do a U-bolt, will they run after us
Oh.
if we do a U-bolt?
They're looking at us.
Yeah, probably.
Let's
Then
just
we
keep going and
maintain-
stop if we're told to stop.
maintain thing. Like, do whatever you normally do to not draw attention to halflings. And
Yep,
we'll stay
just-
out the back.
Just keep going, stop if told. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, all right, that was the plan. And they keep at the pace. They trot. as soon as you get closer, one of the guards sort of like steps a little bit closer, and he points at the halfling and says, like, points to the ground. The halfling looks at you.
Do what you're
He's
told.
like, yeah, you sure? Okay, well, that's what we're planning on doing. You guys aren't wanted or anything, are you?
No,
No?
no, not at all.
What about the long-haired guy? Has he set fires anywhere else?
No, that was the first occasion for me.
At least not a Devon. It made me laugh so hard.
All right. So when you get a closer look, these are the normal big humans that you're used to. They're the really scary looking ones. The guy with the crossbow, it's a giant crossbow, and he's got a bunch of bolts in his back. You see that he's got on leads 2 big mastiffs. They're huge. And you see that the other guard is quite heavily armored.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
gonna die.
And the cart gets up nice and close to them. Boop. And then you guys roll in the cart.
Mhm.
And you move yours over there. Right. The cart comes to a stop. The guy with the crossbow walks up to the halflings and he's like, "Halt! Where are you all going to?" We just have a shipment and we're going to Arast. Just normal delivery of Hazard's, construction supplies. Like, excellent. We also were going to Arast. Move over. We'll drive. Are you sure? You know, it's not a very comfortable ride. Yes, come on, quickly. And the halflings hesitantly get up and they try and find somewhere else to sit. Alright. The guy with the crossbow hops onto the driver's seat. The knight struggles a little bit to clamber up there, but he gets up there. And then you see the mastiffs and they want to jump onto the back. So where are you all sitting?
I
You
was
don't
sitting.
have to move.
I was sitting on the back, like
Yeah,
with my
you
feet
see-
dangling, like that.
You see these big mastiffs, like,
Oh, I'm
and they're
gonna
kind of
die.
drooling
They're
a
gonna
little
eat
bit.
me.
And they want to get into the back. You can kind of see it, and they're like doing that little thing where they want to jump up.
I pat on the back like the car, like, come on, go, get up.
I'm sitting on the top.
Roll
Tippy's up
animal
in the middle
handling.
still.
Oh god, they're gonna bite you.
It's with disadvantage, fortunately.
Do I get
Alright.
advantage?
Yeah,
No
but-
disadvantage.
Right.
So you roll again if it's
Ooh.
worse.
Okay.
Oh god, they're gonna be
It snaps at
pissed.
you. And the guy with the bow turns around and says, "Leave the dogs alone. They're trained only to respond to my commands, and they tend to snap at people if they put their hands near them.
Okay.
You need to get off.
I
Do
move.
something.
I jump off.
I'm
let the
already.
dogs-
Carlos is already off the car.
I'm off. I'm out.
I get off as well.
I don't do dogs. They will bite me in half.
So, all right. So we have one person off the cart, Silas. You're off the
Yeah.
cart, Silas.
Yeah, off the car. Don't want to be.
Britt, where are you?
I'm off. I'm
Off
off.
the cart.
I jumped as soon as those dogs came nearby. And they were looking to jump
Alright,
up where I
guys.
was.
Where are you?
I'm off the cart. Next
Oh.
to
Biscuit, where are you?
I see them get off the cart and I get off because they got no other way of travel.
All right,
Yeah.
the halflings are like holding onto the wood on the side, like this, and they kind of look at you and says, "Oh, you're not coming with us?"
We will.
We
I
are.
will travel from behind.
There's no room for us with
Oh.
the dogs.
We'll follow.
Okay.
Do you want to hop in the cart? dudes?
So,
us-
just to explain something, the cart moves pretty quickly when the animal wants to. You're not going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, we got that sorted.
You're not going to be able to like use your legs to keep up.
That's correct.
All right, smack. And this cart with 2 human guards, 2 giant dogs, are heading towards Erast with all of your construction supplies.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
as you see it trail off into the distance, what are you guys doing? Well, as you see it start to leave, what
I-
are you doing?
Throw my
Yes,
hat
yeah,
down
wait,
and
you're-
summon my
yeah.
cart. Out of sight.
I
Smack
quickly
down
jump in and
appears,
say, smack it.
I
and
jump
you hear
in.
the whinny of the celestial horse.
We better
Jump in,
catch
guys,
up.
let's
I
go.
jump in.
How many days is it till Aras?
Couple.
You guys are going to arrive today.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
You guys jumping in? Is everyone jumping in?
I'm
We
in.
jumped in. We jumped in.
Cool. All right, follow the cart.
Oh, okay. Yep. It takes off and it catches it extraordinarily quick.
Thank God.
Because compared to like a big
Ox.
cow thing pulling a heavy thing, it's like a Ferrari. It's really quick. So you catch them really quickly.
Just fine.
I'll get everyone to roll a d20.
Oh God, we don't die.
Stop saying that. We might actually die.
If you say it, it won't happen. That's Murphy's Law.
Oh. Isn't Murphy's Law what can happen will happen?
Yes.
Yeah.
So why would it saying it not make it happen?
I don't know. It's like I don't know. If you think good things are gonna happen, then they won't. But if you say bad things happen, you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
We're all rolling good.
All right. You all have a huge sense of dread. Garrett, you'll have the frightened debuff, which you can Google.
Right?
Until
Debuff.
you
Come here. Nah, come here.
until
Good boy.
until either tomorrow or until you make a successful save if we have combat.
Frightened.
Okay.
Is that like in active conditions?
Yeah, it is frightened.
Oh, there it is.
So you three, you have a immense sense of dread, as what you are picturing is the remaining army being in Erast, setting up for the reconstruction of the town, expecting the construction materials not to be led by humans. And you wonder what the army is capable of compared to these 2 giant people that are coming into the city. The other sense of dread that you have is that they have like mobility now. They're not on foot. They can now just travel back to the city. Those are the 2 things that hit your mind and cause a big sense of dread.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
I can cause the bison to go to sleep, so that way they're forced to just walk off without us or something.
Oh,
Um,
that would
I
that
could-
would that would piss them off. That would
I
be like
could
trying to get them to go.
put the cart on fire.
And
Please
destroy
don't.
everything.
Please
So
don't.
are they looking at us right now?
Well, they're
Really?
facing that way, aren't they?
Right.
We're behind them.
The 2 dogs are looking at you, but you're really far away and they're always barking. They haven't stopped.
Oh God.
So are we just gonna kill these guys or what? What's going on?
How are we gonna kill them? They're huge. Like they're
Just-
massive.
There's
If it
2 of
bleeds, you
them,
can.
4 of us.
If it bleeds, you can kill it. And I'm pretty sure
Well-
they bleed.
True. I mean, we could set it on fire, but then we lose our pay.
We can't.
Maybe I reckon
need
putting
those
them.
songs.
I reckon putting them to sleep would be a really good idea because literally they won't know what's going on. They'll get confused and
How are
be
you
mucking around.
putting them to sleep?
Well,
I've got
Biscuit just
scrolls of
mentioned-
sleep.
But they're not 100% successful.
No.
You can put the people to sleep. Throw the fucking scrolls at them, and then we just knock them off and then keep going.
Sheesh.
Just leave them on the side of the road.
The halflings.
No, the humans. Can we put the humans to sleep?
They can make saving throws to do
Or
to
can they?
yeah.
That's actually
I-
really
I vote to gank them.
gank. Spock, are you alright? Hang on, I got a weird noise making from a dog. Discuss.
Said my piece.
So how I see it is that we've got two humans wanting to go to Arast for some reason. We're not actually wanted to go there, are we? We're going to the actual castle, the Safety Haven Castle.
Oh, we're going to a rust.
Yeah,
We're going to Arast, and they want to go to Arast. So obviously they're wanting to rebuild Arast. Does that mean the humans are there?
It means potentially they're there to inspect things, or I don't know.
Yeah, part of an inspection probably, because they haven't heard from a rust in ages.
Oh shit!
So again, what's the dread of having these humans turn up to Arast? Aren't they used to
That
them
they,
being there?
that they have our gear.
They're just things that you can realize, right?
Yeah.
In your mind, you're picturing a Rust and what it would look like now. You've got an army dressed as an army going to rebuild a town. So, like, the picture in your panicking little brain is uniformed soldiers that aren't humans in a destructed city walking around. That's the first, like, huge anxiety point that's just running through your brain and you're
Should
ruminating on it.
we?
The second point is that these humans are mobile. They are in a cart that outruns people running. And your sense is they might just turn around and go back to the city if they
Shit.
see anything they don't like.
Should we
Yeah.
smack it to the city and like set up an ambush?
We don't have time for that. How are we going to pass them?
I think I just put the fucking...
The cart goes 1,000,000 miles an hour and has like airbag suspension.
Why don't I just make the bull go to sleep?
Yeah,
The transport.
I actually
Slow them
reckon
down.
that's a good. I reckon that's a good
Then we'd
idea.
have to fight them.
Why?
That is
I
really
don't know.
good.
I don't think I should have to explain this, but casting a spell is not like
Oh, that's
invisible.
true. Oh, okay. It's not just gonna happen and they go.
So it's not
Yeah.
invisible from... would it be visible from the thing getting slept? Or would it be visible from the person casting it?
You have to pull out a scroll and you're reading a scroll.
Oh,
Yep.
really? Is
From-
that how it works?
From behind the cart.
Yeah, but
Where they-
if,
where
if
they
we're on
can't
a
see me.
cart approaching them, what, you're gonna like have a cart roll up to you and not look around?
It's a drive-by.
Drive by. Oh, I'm really running out of
Stick of
ideas.
bison to put it to sleep.
All right, what's your great idea, Alex? Just go up and say, "Hey, bitches, you want to roll?"
Get the fuck off my cart.
By the way, we have 3 people in a cart and 1 person driving. You all can't talk to each other. So whoever's driving can't speak to the rest of you guys.
Alright, I'm driving. Fuck's sake.
Oh,
I'm always
yes.
driving.
you're always driving.
Even though my horse can technically drive itself.
Can it?
If I tell it to follow the cart, yeah, it technically can.
Put it on autopilot
It's always on autopilot.
and come back
Look.
here.
Look, if we're ever
It's metagaming.
Oh, sorry, that is metagaming.
look, guys, if we're ever gonna beat the humans,
Yes.
we have to be able to fight them. So if you don't
They ha-
think that we can take 2 humans, 4v2,
And the 2
And
big
how we-
dogs.
dogs will die. Dogs are dogs.
All right. So
Plus,
reckon.
we could
Gee.
use the sleep scrolls to put half of them out of the fight, and then we'll just kill them slowly.
okay, G, you down?
I reckon we wait until we get to the town,
And
Then
what they
use the
turn
sleep
around
on
and
the
fuck
animal.
off?
but we use to sleep on the animal, so it stops the car. Then we got an army behind us.
Oh,
Kill the
then they
guard.
can't
That's
take
that's
off
a
with
good idea
it.
as well.
That's
We can
actually
wait.
a
We
really...
can wait till they decide to turn around.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Okay, can someone tell Biscuit what the fuck we're planning? Because he can't hear anything.
Shotgun not.
The shotgun. All right. Is there like is it like one of those old-fashioned carts where, like, you know, from the Wild West, or
He hasn't said that he's done that.
so is it like what a
Are there-
wall and he's behind
Are
it?
there windows?
So how it is it's a full enclosed cart, and the only way to get in is a single door on the one side. and then there's like some windows, I guess, and that would be it.
Yeah,
Very small windows that you can't close in.
Is there
Sorry.
any way to communicate with the front, like by knocking on something, on wood?
He can try, but he's moving pretty quickly. All the winds.
Oh god,
And
this
the
is
dog's barking
really.
in front of him.
You need to have like a what is those sliding doors in limousines? Can you install that next time?
Privacy glass.
Well, you can't tell me now, but you can later for sure. I can.
Okay.
I can put a drink holder in too next time for you if you like.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah.
Shit, take me a
I'm
couple
Pretty
hours.
sure I've still got a sleep scroll.
Oh, do you? That's good. Well, I bang really, really loud, yelling out biscuit. Hopefully he can hear me.
Alright, so you can roll a strength roll with disadvantage.
Oh,
And Ben can roll
strength
perception
roll.
with disadvantage.
Strength roll.
What are you
Jesus.
dexterously banging the wall really hard?
Strength. Me with my noodles. Good luck. Oh, wow. Break the bloody thing.
Is it perception?
With disadvantage.
Okay, so
Wow.
1, 2, 9.
Ben, you hear this banging come from the car.
All right.
The fuck?
How fast is the car going?
Pretty fun.
Pretty quick.
It's maintaining, like,
It's
It's
not
like-
at full speed.
it's like
It's keeping
Tesla.
up with the car.
It's like a Tesla, like, or going, following the person in front of them. Like
Faster-
one of those autopilots.
Faster than you can run. That would be the speed.
Alright.
I'm at a loss. I'm trying to communicate, but there's
Hey,
not much
Imra,
more I can do.
What animal
Yes.
is pulling the cart?
It's an ox.
Not ours, theirs.
Ah, an ox, an oxen.
Bison.
It wouldn't be a bison. A bison's like, I think it's an oxen, like one of those old-fashioned
Ox.
oxen that used to plow fields with the big.
So Garrett, you wouldn't be Googling the health of an ox, would you?
No.
Silas would like to open.
I'm gonna
the
roll.
back-
I'm gonna roll because I think that's what you were doing because your screen went white.
I
He
saw
was
it
saying-
too.
He was googling sexy ox pictures.
Are you
for me.
metagaming, bro? Sheesh. He's got the whole math sorted out.
That.
Roll the
He's-
health
he's-
of humans, their AC.
We
Alright,
roll
well,
the health of
This
humans.
tiny hole in the cart, a bug gets like smacked into your mouth and you eat it. And let's see what this bug does to you.
Oh no.
I love
That
this.
makes it loud.
He was
It's
looking
fucking
up sexy
explodes.
oxen pictures for later.
29. oh, this is good. All right.
All his hair falls out.
So you eat this bug. It is gross, disgusting. It is big and gooey, and it like
Oh,
smacks into
yuck!
your teeth, and it kind of like crunches against it, and like goo drips down your
come
neck.
on.
So your skin turns green. Reduce your intelligence and increase your strength by 1d4.
Reduces it. He's got none
Oh.
of this.
I roll 4. So you have 4 less intelligence and 4 more strength.
Oh, he's a
So
strong
what
boy now.
intelligence are you? This is just for a couple of hours.
How long? Oh, we
So
should
now-
fight now.
My intelligence is 12
He
Really?
can't
After
speak
minus four?
English.
after minus 4.
All right. So anything less than 10 can't read. 10 and above, like 8, like 6 and above, you can speak.
Oh, thank
But
God.
Speak.
you were very dim. So any intelligence checks are just with disadvantage.
But I've also got +3 as well.
You're 12. You've got plus. What do you mean +3? 12.
I've
Plus-
got
What's
intelligence
+3?
is +3.
Doesn't matter.
As well as
That's
16.
Oh, that
modified.
is so funny. We should
So
fight now.
it's
So now
16.
you-
Plus 3
12.
would be 16.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
16.
You
Yeah.
have 12 now. You're at
Yeah.
12, so you have +1. that's plus one.
Ah.
Yeah. Every 2. All right. So Silas.
You're very
makes it-
strong. You like your chest puffs
I,
out.
sc-
and you
I
feel like-
scream. he suddenly turns green in front of
Oh.
me.
Good, angry.
Hulk's out.
I'm scared.
Silas would like to open the door and attempt to climb on top of the cart.
Oh god.
All right. you are in heavy armor, so that is athletics with disadvantage.
All good, man. All good.
I tried to go and help him as well.
All right, so how are you helping him? Because you're not very smart.
No, so by trying to help him, my hand just kind of shoves against him and pushes him out.
That's
All right. So,
Like-
Garrett, I'll get you to roll an intelligence roll, a d20 with intelligence, and we'll see how bad you make this worse, Alex.
oh, yeah. For sure.
All right. you shove Alex out of the cart. And Alex, you try and climb into this thing, and you're just pushed out.
Silas casts Misty Step.
Hang on. This is a turn.
chaos.
You had a action to climb out of the cart,
Misty Step is a
and then
bonus
it's
action.
Garrett's turn. I think that'd be a reaction. You'd have to react to this because it's like you're being attacked.
My whole plan was actually to, if I failed, I would Misty Step onto the cart.
Oh, I see. All right.
That was my plan from the start. Like, I'm not
No.
even lying.
That does not happen. No.
As I
You
also
committed
push
to
him
a plan of
out.
action. You committed to a plan of action. You went to see how that was going. You can't use that spell as a reaction.
Oh.
That's how I would explain it. If you said, I'm going to Misty Step as soon as I have an opportunity to, that would be different.
This is
That's all right.
insane. This is the most insane thing.
That's okay. So
All right.
that happened, and then Garrett pushed him. So what's currently happening
And
at
as
this
I
moment?
push him, I say, I help.
I'm always angry.
It's really strong. So let's see if he pushes me like a mile away.
A mile.
Alright. So you take 7 damage, and we're going to see, I'd say like 15 feet.
Oh my
He pushes you
god.
15 feet.
Can I reaction
this would-
featherfall this?
This would make a huge noise. I don't like. How would you react to the door opening? I don't think you'd be able to hear it either. 'Cause it's not
You'd be able to
quality,
hear
it's
to
not
someone
gonna creak.
Throwing.
Okay, that's fair.
You'd hear someone being thrown.
So Ben, you are pretending to be a driver, enjoying yourself. You're like, yeah, this is a really good theme of a driver. I'm a driver. Wait, I've even got a trucker hat.
Fuck you. Let's go.
And you hear
Aw.
huge clank, and is super loud.
Stop.
Stop.
Alright, the car comes to a stop. Alex, that hurt a lot. You took 7 damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Alex, get
Oh, I think
the.
it's my.
I mean,
I.
Silas, get
Stop.
the fuck back in the cart, man. You snake too. What the hell? Stop fucking
I'm gonna
around.
I
On
poke
top
my
of the
head
car.
out and I just yell, sorry.
Who the fuck is that?
Looks like there's an orc in your cart with long hair.
I go up to Biscuit and I say, okay, something weird flew into G. He is now more dumb.
Say no more. We don't have any time. We've got to catch up to the cart is flying away
I'll
from
get
us.
on the top of the cart and just sit next to him.
And I just jump in next to Biscuit.
All right, we go. Follow the cart.
So
Yeah.
we have 2 people sitting next to Biscuit. What are you doing, Alex?
No, I'm in
Nah.
the front.
Oh,
Cool.
as long as I'm going in the front. Then
Yeah. Oh, you're going in the front, are you?
He was.
That's alright. I'll go in the back if you're going to go.
You're
You'll be cool
injured.
anyway.
It's
You
the
need to
whole
be
reason why he
somewhere
was.
safe.
It was the whole reason he was climbing out of the cart.
Oh,
sit with
was
me.
it? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just in back. I just get back in.
Okay, so I'm going to go put the kettle on. I'm going to let the kettle boil. I'm going to make myself a coffee. And if by the time I come back, you do not have a solid plan that everyone agrees to, you arrive at a rust and the humans are in front of you.
Oh,
So-
Jesus.
Remember that the people at the front is Biscuit and Imra.
Yeah.
No, Silas.
No?
wasn't it?
Also, just Biscuit, you can't join in this conversation at all. And I'm going to
No,
watch the VOD.
No,
And
I was,
there's
didn't,
gonna be
didn't Silas
more
say he was getting in the front? We just
Yeah.
were confused because I wasn't sure what he was doing.
Who's in the front?
You can be in the front. That's fine. I would have had to walk 15 feet back to the car.
Oh, okay.
You
All right.
Yeah.
I can't believe you got thrown
Alright.
that far.
So Imra and Biscuit can talk, and then Garrett, Guard, and Silas can talk to each other. No metagaming, and respect that. But if you don't
Okay.
have a solid plan and knowing that Ben is the only person that can drive and decide where he's going, you're just going to arrive at a rast. So you're on a timer. Go.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Imra. Welcome to the front of the cart, where all the party happens.
Can I just go back into the forest with the bison?
Yeah, okay, see ya.
Okay. So, just to sum up,
Yeah.
we're planning on taking the cart because
You
I
can
don't know
just
about
say,
you.
I tell you everything I said in the cart.
I tell you everything.
Oh, okay, cool. So I need to put a hatch in the back here. That's easy. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good idea. We get to the town, we can do that sleepy thing, potentially what God
Wanna
told
get
you
there
to do.
before them? Like, do you want to overtake?
I don't think we can.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the same road. So, and if we go off-road, it's going to take longer. It's usually the case.
Oh. I don't know. My little Corolla can overtake on, like, the right side, and I go over some really bumpy.
There's no
potholes,
Corollas
like-
here. It's all swamp. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm getting a beer, but do you like that plan?
I do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, get your arrows ready, I guess.
Silas shines his armor. I assume it's shiny, and he goes, like, it's the mirror. And points to it. He goes, look.
I'm really so excited that you've lost 4
I look into the
intelligence.
mirror and I see the reflection of this green, pasty, long-haired man looking back at me, and I just scream.
Looks
Only
good on,
you.
it looks good on you, mate. You know, there is a species of snake that has the same shade of green. Right? They live in the trees, and they're lovely creatures. Good on you. A bit of scales, and you'd be a fine catch.
As
Any-
you're explaining
any
that to
girl
me,
in the
I'm trying
kingdom.
to open up the window.
Any girl in the kingdom would go after you, man.
I know, am
I'm
I
still
scared?
just frantically trying to open the window. I just can't seem to open it.
But Silas is saying this sarcastically.
I
As
don't.
always.
I can't tell sarcasm right now.
So, Biscuit,
Yeah,
when
what's
we
up?
get there,
Mm.
do you want to, like, just focus on getting that ox asleep?
Well, I mean, if you're worried about having, well, I'm hearing it. I'm kind of a little bit worried about having the humans literally turn this whole thing around and go back to the bloody human place, right? And then the army can't catch them. That's the whole thing, right?
So if
we
you
can
wanna
either-
focus on doing that straight away.
We can either sleep the ox, we can kill the ox, or we can trap
Let's not.
the ox. Something, I don't know.
I
Anything
think if
that.
it's asleep, then they're going to be really, I mean, or dead. But I prefer not to kill it because it's been a good boy. So let's
Yeah.
try and sleep it. If all else fails, we can kill it.
Okay. No worries.
But
And what
that
about?
stops.
So how are we going to relay this message to the boys, or they already know this is kind of
They
what the
came.
plan
They
is?
sort of came up with this plan.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah,
They
that sounds good.
sort of thought maybe we'll drive there and stop it by any means, so they can't run off with our shit.
Honestly, I would like to get my blade a little dirty on these little bastards.
I can't believe they just took our
Oh.
bloody cart.
Silas is gonna eat a ration in the cart.
That'd be a good idea. How are you for health, Biscuit?
2 away from max.
Okay, that's fine then.
Hey,
good.
nice roll, mate. Yeah.
Ah,
And use the time just to eat food.
Mm.
God, how slow is your kettle, Link? Remind me to get you a faster kettle for your birthday. I mean, for Christmas.
All right. So, guard. When we stop, you hit them with the spell. From the sleep, I do the stabby. I think that's a pretty good plan.
Okay.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we're both getting 2 people to put the bloody ox to sleep. That's so funny.
Can we get a roll for snake happiness on the word stabby?
Yes, can we get snake happiness?
I have advantage on this now.
Oh.
Do you?
Roll. You roll. You got advantage. Enjoy it.
He's not happy.
Oh,
Ah.
he's not at all. He's
Frankie
been
snack.
pushed out, shaken up. It's cold as well. He's not a happy snake.
And there's a
Aw.
weird green man in the car.
He sort of like hisses at Garrett.
Aw.
Sorry, Snakey.
All right. Yes, no. Are you ambushing them?
Hmm.
The plan is from
wait
the
till they-
front of the cart is to wait till we get to the city, take a look to see what the humans are going to be doing by either using the cart to retreat, then we sleep the ox.
So that's what we're
All
planning.
right.
The
What's-
plan from
what's the
back
use in the
was
back?
Much better,
Yeah.
by the way.
Okay.
I don't know if you could hear us, but it was God does the spell, I do the stabby stabby. That was it.
Yeah.
That was the
You,
plan.
are you more stabby or more clubby?
More stabby stabby.
I mean, at this point, it's all good.
Alrighty.
Let it rip.
So, you are approaching the city. You can see a large number of tents outside of the city. There seems to be maybe 40 tents. You also see what appears to be some scaffolding around the city. Just a few here and there. And you see maybe 300 of the troops walking around in what appears to be a uniform. And the cart keeps traveling inwards. Cart goes through the gates, keeps heading towards the middle of town. And the direction it is heading, it seems to be heading for the outpost. Where was that? Let me skip that one.
Oh, so we're in the town.
I think
Yeah.
from memory, that place is fucked up.
Well, that's why the stuff's going there.
But I think didn't we climb in that impost? There was just bodies everywhere.
I don't know.
Their probably bodies are probably gone by now.
Oh
But-
yeah.
Alrighty. So they come to what appears to be the stockades, and they get out.
Yes. That's
I'm just loading up the map now, so just bear with me for 2 moments. Believe it or not, I actually didn't prepare for this.
because we kept falling out of carts and setting things on fire.
He probably thought we'd kill them outside of town.
Ah. Well, we wanted the backup of the 300 people. Where
Humans are scary as hell, bro.
yeah. I was kind of hoping that they were going to jump out. Because
Maybe if
they-
I'm level 6. You know?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
level am I?
5.
We're all 5.
5. By the way, I'm not sure if you heard, I ate a ration instead of planning. That's why our plan was.
That's okay.
Yeah,
that's okay.
it's better that you did. If anyone should be eating rations, it should be bloody G. He just
No, I'm
keeps
healed.
eating. Oh, are you? Good. Well, that's good.
I was a pretty good health until I got shoved out of a car.
It's chaos as always.
Oh my God.
Dan's like, of course, because I tell him everything that happens. So he says, "Oh, is G gonna like get naked again this week?" And I was like, "I don't know."
He already set something on fire and pushed his friend out of the car. Pretty and he's green.
And he's green now. I don't know. Does it only last
there
4
it is.
hours though?
Does he get his +4 strength in like wild shape?
Yes.
I don't think it was.
Yeah. Why not? No,
Your
no, it
bear
doesn't.
is gonna be OP.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
It's not gonna help
He,
him. It should be a punishment.
Oh well, he's not gonna be as pretty like when you're green.
It'll be a green bear.
Yeah.
Sickly bear.
I'm almost ready.
Alright, mate. It's all good.
That's okay. We like we like confusing you. I feel like keeps you on your toes. I feel like G keeps. us
It
on
can,
on-
can I ask though, was your expectation there that we would take them out and that's why this wasn't kind of planned?
I put them there. They had a motive. That's it.
Oh, okay. Choices
There's
were
no
made.
expectation.
I feel like we pendulum between being very much little bitches, people do as we say, and then we pendulum to the other way of let's kill everything.
Well, the pendulum.
Silas is always let's kill.
Yeah, the pendulum comes from one of our team members that we're basically bound to runs away. Except for Imra, you're not bound to anything. You can. Our choices are in the game is to protect our bond.
Threesome.
Yeah.
Our threesome.
Yeah.
Aw.
You're like kind of fourth wheeling us right now.
I am.
Yeah.
That's
It's
okay.
weird.
I have to
Fourth
try
wheeling.
and keep.
Doesn't that work? Doesn't that make sense?
Well, fourth wheeling makes it balanced.
We were a Mr.
Yeah.
Bean car. Now we're doing all right.
we used to drive like one of those little pry motorcycle things, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Now it's just got
absolutely.
thrown an extra wheel on there, just for fun.
Well, it runs better now, more efficiently.
So the people on the front, you two see them get out, and the dogs are called to the hunter's side, and he lets a little whistle out. And you see them talking, and you see one of them grab the halfling, sort of pull him up to his face, and was like yelling at him. You see like the halfling's like terrified, and that's what you see so far. And you see some of the soldiers around you. They're not wearing their weapons. They've got like construction maces. They've got
Oh,
like
Jesus.
some materials. Some of them are carrying like the planks of wood. They're not even wearing their armor. They're just wearing their uniform. It's
Unexpected.
and they're just like frozen. They're just like looking at these two soldiers, and then some of them like run off.
Good. Go get
In
it.
true
Sounds
guard
like-
fashion.
This is timed. This is timed. So you're on a
That's
clock.
the-
I'm not
that's the
giving you
clock.
the indication of what the clock is. This is timed, so you've got to make your
Okay.
decisions.
In true
Alright.
guard
That's the card.
fashion, I bust out of the cart and I cast my sleep spell
Nice.
on the ox.
On the
On the
ox, like,
ox.
standing still. Okay.
Yep.
So let's read what sleep does.
It's just an area. You can't just choose.
That's right.
And it starts with the lowest hit point thing in the area.
Correct.
This spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Blah blah blah. Target creatures within 20 feet of the point you choose in range. All right, Garrett. Show me where you're choosing to put this on. Now these guys are big, but just so that you could see them, right? They don't take up 20
Ah.
cubic meters. All right, they're just big so that you can see them.
Okay.
So if I make them small
Well,
again, just so you can
even
cast
if
your
I
spell, Garrett.
Pop
So
it
they're
here.
this big, right?
Oh, they're that big.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, well, if
He's
I
a big
cast
boy.
it here, they're still gonna catch it.
All right. So what level is your scroll?
6.
Holy shit.
All right.
Shit.
So
Put it on
it
the.
is.
Yeah, not
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5. So 10d8 plus. So 15d8 is what you roll.
And it starts from the lowest health to the highest health in that area.
77. 77.
Wow.
All right. So my rule has generally been that plebs have 10 health and creatures. I guess I'd have to look up an ox, right, or a bison, whatever that would be.
20, I think it was.
Your
You
previous
must.
research, Garrett?
Well, he's already been punished, so
20. It's okay. It's fine. 20.
he's green.
So that's 20. And then 3 halflings. It's 10 each. That's 30. So that's
Yeah.
50. So how much left do you have?
27.
27.
All right. Let me work that out.
Why are the dogs purple?
Because they're
They're
not
big
all
and
dog.
scary.
They're not a normal. Oh shit! I
They're
just
big
was like,
boys.
is that a design choice? Did they paint them?
Oh, also, as I finished casting the spell,
Ta-da!
I screamed to Silas, Silas, stabby, stabby!
All right. So what happens is that
Makes such a good
the
hold.
halflings fall asleep, including the one that's being held by the guard. And he sort of drifts to sleep and goes limp in his hand. The
You
ox
killed
goes
him.
to sleep, and then you see the 2 guards turn to look right at you, and you'll have to roll initiation.
All of us?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Who else? Why wouldn't all of us roll?
I don't know. He jumped out bright green and threw a scroll. At
Would I have not been able to have jumped out at the same time to cast my sleep at the exact same time?
You guys didn't organize it.
I just didn't want to
Because you
interrupt
couldn't.
him.
Well, we didn't. We had to wait for the
You said-
for the action.
You said I was
You have
timed.
to wait for this.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And he busted out and did it. Like, bang. Like, you wouldn't have known.
Yeah,
it was
but I
gonna happen.
can't. But I would have. At that time, when I was hearing him say it, I wanted to jump out and do the exact same thing, but I didn't
So the
say
way
it because
that
everyone was
things work,
talking.
right,
Yep.
The way the things work, right, is we have 4 main characters in a single player game. So
Yeah.
what happens is one person goes. It's just like who like
Who
gets there
gets
first.
Who
in?
says it
So
first?
he busts, he like bangs the door open with his strength, and he's an idiot, so he does it really hard. So the door goes, whoosh, and he jumps out and goes, hey! Just fall asleep, and it's on.
Don't forget the yelling of stabby stabby.
Oh,
Stabby, stabby.
It's like
All right,
bang, go.
that makes sense. Okay.
of course you did, G. I couldn't expect anything else, especially
Hey,
since
my-
you lost
that was the
4
plan.
points.
That me
on
Am I
and Silas
exactly
had
here,
in the
or would I
ground.
be next to the car?
Hey, I'll move you guys in a sec.
Oh, that's so funny. It's the most entertaining game I've ever been a part of. It's like, what's going to happen next? What it's I should get what shit will G get into next? Is literally what I need on a shirt.
Don't worry. Next character I play will be a lot more serious.
Yeah. I feel like I need to step up and fill that role for you. Though I
I
don't
just
think I
wanna-
could ever quite do it as
I
good
wanna-
as you.
I want to make a T-shirt, and it's God, and he's green with long hair, and he's rolling a
On
dice and lands
fire.
on a 1.
And he's on fire.
No, and there's a fire in the
And
background.
naked and naked.
No, he's got the loincloth on. PG.
No, you
I'd
just
love to
have
see
it
that.
Just
blurred around the nether
pixelate it.
region.
Just
And then,
pixelate.
and then there's like a bunch of people at front of a tavern behind him, just going. "The
Going.
fuck?"
I could actually imagine that T-shirt.
Yeah.
I'd love it. I'm gonna have one of like Silas's bitch face, and it's gonna be. Do I look like a druid to you?
There's actually this really cool guy I follow on Instagram that does like really mad, kind of cool illustrations. Like it reminds me
Cool.
of D&D a lot, and
Cool.
he did one just the other day, and it reminded me of God.
Oh really?
Yeah, his name's Wizard of Barge, and he does really cool T-shirts and stuff. I'm probably gonna buy a few of them just to wear them on the stream. But he's got like IMA, and he's got like wizard spelt down, and it says wise individual zappin asses on the regs, and then dog. I am a zappin. Yeah. Anyway, he's just got some really funny quirky shit. But it's all like it looks like
Hashtag ad.
Oh, that's quite.
I looked up
adorable.
my ancestry and I discovered that I'm 100% trash.
What am I doing? My best.
That's
and it's like a
perfect.
little goblin with his sword
I
in
love
the
it.
ground.
God,
Okay,
you go
are you
first.
ready, God?
Get to stabbing.
I go first.
You're first, God.
All right.
What did you roll?
I am going to
22.
cast Conjure Animals. And I'm going to conjure.
I'm so excited.
We're all gonna die.
Evan Squirrel.
I'm so glad you joined
You
my
summon?
pessimistic.
I'm going to summon a brown bear and a dire wolf.
Rawr.
Interesting.
What best
Where are you?
place?
What's your range? Does it have to be next to you, or what? Where you summon them?
Where can I cast them? 60 foot.
Sheesh.
Where are you putting him?
Because I'm
Where?
stupid, I'm just going to pop them right in front of me.
Because of
And from-
Well,
No, I like that.
intelligence. I like it. I like it.
I love it. You're playing the character.
I feel like I need to be punished for my accidental
Better gaming.
Oh, we've all
metagaming.
been-
Oh, we've all been punished. You got
feel like
thrown
we've
out
all
of a
been-
cart.
It's easy to forget, honestly. It's easy to
Yeah.
forget.
It is hard because it's like being a part of a story.
So that's all my action.
That's so funny.
Da, 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 da.
Quick turns.
Yeah, that's
My
it,
turn,
I'm
is
done.
it?
Quick turns,
It
he
is
said.
Biscuit's turn.
Go,
Oh,
Biscuit.
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 Just one quick question. So in the area that God did his spell for sleep, if I was to cast sleep in that exact same area, what would be the people caught? Just so that we don't have to go through with it.
I don't think you re-sleep people that are already sleeping.
No,
I don't want to do that.
unconscious
No.
people aren't like impacted or taken into account.
Correct. That's why I just want to know what
That's fair.
creatures are currently awake within that 20-yard vicinity.
Who is
So
awake?
just the guards and the dogs.
Can I
Everyone who doesn't like us.
Can
Oh,
I
the dog's
cast
asleep.
sleep
Oh.
again in the exact same spot that guard did because it'll hit the two humans and the dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. It's a level
Also-
4 sleep scroll.
So -4 from 15, 11.
Okay, so what do I
Also,
need to
quick
roll
question,
there?
Blake. What dogs are those?
Yeah.
Mastiffs.
Don't tell him so that he
No,
It's
Yeah.
fine.
oh,
It's
shit.
fine. He
They're
knows
the
what a
best.
dog is.
The purple kind.
But it's
You
more
know what
that
a dog
I
is.
wanted to look at and add it into my animal
Repertoire.
com-
Oh,
compendium.
cool. Yes. I'd love to see
But
a
I don't
purple
want to give it
mastiff.
away how much health they have, so I'll do it afterwards.
What do I roll here, Blake?
11d8.
42?
You rolled really bad.
I know.
You can
Yeah.
roll up to 88. No, you rolled a little bit less than half.
Yeah.
I think he rolled fine.
As you pulled the scroll out, read the words, and there's a ringing in your ears as you cast the magic. And you see like the little puff of dirt goes poof, where the spell lands. The dogs just growl, and the humans are marching towards you.
We are.
As a
It
bonus
didn't
action?
make him sleep.
No, that wouldn't. They've
How big's the
easily
dog?
got so much HP each. Heaps. They're fucking humans.
dogs.
You saw what humans. I can't talk. Can I?
No.
We've all seen
Yeah,
what
no, I
humans
just
can
thought
do.
The dogs. I didn't think the dog. I thought the dogs at least would go to sleep. How big
What?
are dogs?
I can't.
Jesus.
I still can't say anything. But
No,
why
it's
would
okay,
humans
you
have
don't
two
have to.
dogs with them if they can just protect themselves? Anyway, let's just. I'd like to use my bonus action to kind of jump into this house in
way.
stealth.
Jump into this house and stealth. Fantastic.
Still have your
Most of the buildings are demolished. So where you're looking to
Ah.
your right is a half demolished house with missing walls. So if you want to run into it, that's fine, but your stealth is with disadvantage.
Shit.
It's kind of a
Most
weird.
Of the, I should have explained that. Most of the buildings here are demolished.
Okay.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
remember the big thing that happened and the reason why
Yeah.
you're bringing all this wood to the town?
It's like half buildings.
Not.
There'd be
Sorry.
surely something to hide in.
Sorry to be a
So you can
stupid
still
question.
do it, Ben,
Yeah.
but it's with disadvantage because it's half a house.
Okay. Stupid question. If I was to stealth somewhere, where would be the best place to be? And is it nighttime?
Oh yeah.
No, it's evening, so the
Oh,
sun is set.
fuck. Disadvantage then. Shit.
got like plus 11 anyway. So.
Shut up. I do,
He
yeah.
wants to be sneaky.
12.
You disappear.
He
I just
rolled a
imagine you
1
two-
and a 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
I imagine, right, that you just. Oh wait, he rolled
I
a 1,
disadvantaged.
and then-
Yeah.
I didn't read that at all. For a second now, I just imagined you like Scrooge McDuck, like diving into this pile of wood. And then just disappearing.
What the
If
fuck?
you'd
Where'd
rolled
he
a
go?
20, that's what I would have appeared.
Ah.
Thought. You like as soon as you enter the building, because you didn't have the right perspective, you go to look at them, and that you like you make eye contact, like, and there's nowhere to hide in this building.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, next turn. See, it is. Oh, okay. This giant person. When he moves, he clunks and thuds, and you see the dust sort of like disperse with every
Oh
footstep
shit.
every time he moves, and you can see the armor. It is like covering every inch of his body. He looks like an iron fortress.
Oh, my bird just moves with me, by the way. Sorry. Just make sure he's just always on my shoulder until I command him to do anything else.
Aw.
Britt, it is your turn.
Oh, please don't let it be my turn.
It's your turn.
What the fuck am I going to do? Hi. I'm
Did you
gonna
guys
shoot
get
you
that
now.
connection to server has been
Yeah, I did.
interrupted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
It just means that the server that controls this website is having some issues.
Okay.
Cool.
Where am I?
Yes.
I'm go. Can I?
Oh, we can't interact with each other. Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. I will turn off my camera and then screen share.
We can't do anything now.
We
me
can.
see.
We just have to watch Blake's
Oh,
stream.
can
to do
you
so.
guys see
Oh.
this?
It'll
Fine.
take a
Look at
second to
this.
load it, man. Won't be just a tick.
Oh
Let me
no,
see
not my
where-
screen share. Like actually in game, can you see this?
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Yeah,
Ah!
yeah.
Oh,
It,
thank
Yeah.
God.
it fixes itself.
Oh, it's back up and
It's-
running again.
Oh, it just took a sec. All right.
Okay.
Can you see my rolls?
Yep.
Yeah, then it's
Alright.
back
Shoot
up and
some
running.
people.
Am I good? I'm not
You're
lagging?
good.
Yes,
No, you're good.
you're not lagging.
Oh, excuse.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Brit, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna start shooting some bitches.
Let's go.
Who are you shooting?
I'm putting Hunter's Mark on Crossbow Boy.
Uh-huh.
I'm shooting him, and then his dog next to him. So I don't really condone.
I shoot you and your dog too!
Don't really condone shooting dogs because it's not really their fault, but they're gonna fuck me up. So
Oh, they look vicious. They are snarling and drooling and like...
I know,
Making
but
that
generally
disgusting
dogs
noise.
only do what they're told. Not their fault, but I don't want to be bitten. So
Does this guy with the crossbow look familiar?
a little bit.
You haven't had a good look at him.
Right. Guard
Uh,
did. I think he was the only one.
Card has lost 4 intelligence, so
That's true. Slight concussion.
Alright. Yes, you hit. So you hit for 11, 12.
and then I do another one for the dog.
Do you also have extra attack as well?
Yeah. My bonus I can shoot twice, then I can move, and then my bonus is my Hunter's Mark, who I put it on. So I put it on him.
Because you have extra attack as a ranger, right? So you
Yep.
actually get 3 attacks plus your Force of Slayer.
Really?
What rank?
Can you send me that info later? I think I need to learn how to play better. Because I didn't realise I had 2 attacks.
I used to get
on
extra attack, yeah? The martial class.
At level, I thought that was like at a
5.
certain level. Oh, 5. I thought it was at 6. What did you?
Huh?
Yeah, what did you get on your character sheet for level 5, Imra? You already got some bonus effect.
Oh!
It'll be in your
Attack
features and
twice.
traits. Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever
Does that
you
mean
use
I
the
can
attack
sh-
act,
Does that
You-
mean I can shoot 4 times?
If you've got
Because
What
I've
is-
got Horde
what's
Breaker.
Horde Breakers? What does Horde Breaker say?
Horde Breaker. Once in each turn, you can make another weapon attack.
so your
They have
turns
to
the
be-
whole
They have
thing.
to be next to each other.
So it can only be
have to
once.
be-
Once per turn.
Yeah.
Once per turn.
So that's 3 attacks. You can do
Wow.
one
Okay.
attack, 1 horde breaker, 1 attack.
Okay.
That's sick.
Yeah, at the 5th level. And you're aiming at the human with that 24?
I'm shooting him twice and the dog once.
Smack.
Sorry, dog.
Right in the mail.
Do you
So they're
Hunter's
like
Mark
2
for
arrows
hunting?
like sticking out of his mail armor.
Sorry,
Let's
dog.
see. It is. Alright.
Do you get your Hunter's Mark again?
Yeah, oh, it stays on him until I move it.
So you get to roll your hunter's mark again for damage.
Oh, no. Oh, oh yeah, shit, yeah. I need to, like,
Yeah,
I don't know, plan
Yeah.
my actions with a notebook.
We'll talk
So
about
this
it later.
guy starts his turn by whistling, and the dogs move.
It's always good to think of your turn before it's your turn or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get myself, like, a little notebook and, like, pre-plan.
I get
what's
way too nerdy, man. I just love watching it all happen, and it gets to my turn, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I get so into it, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm in there, and then I'm
Yeah.
like, I should be planning shit.
yeah.
Alright.
I haven't done anything.
So Brit, he hits you
Ow.
for does an 18 hit?
Yes. I'm gonna get only just. My armor class is 17.
I assume this is
You
guys
take
just shooting.
11.
speed.
You
11
take 11.
damage. Oh well, my mithril plate did a bit of help there.
Alright, that's his turn, and then the dogs, they look ferocious. And I'm gonna see if they go after you then.
Okay.
I would say it's probably a 50-50 chance actually. So it's just like half the roll.
Yep.
They go after you. So I was like 1, 2, 3 is 1,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6 is 2. So this dog comes after you. I'm going to do the same roll for the second dog. Wow.
Okay.
Alright. This is to see if they're going to attack you or the bird.
Yep.
I'm going to fuck up your bird. I think I'll roll that. See what we roll right first.
Your poor bird has not lasted a game.
You're hoping a 1. Pretty sure your bird just dies.
Alright. Your bird gets...
You just you.
Oh.
By the way, you've rolled 1,
Non-stop.
2, 3, 4
So
max
20s.
rolls.
That dog eats your bird.
Oh. I'm glad it doesn't eat you though, because it's a 20, dude. So
That
I'm
would have
so-
absolutely
I'm,
just crushed me. Yeah.
I'm kind of
Well, look,
glad
good thing
that
is
it-
use the max roll on the bird
On the
and not
bird.
one of us.
Let's hope that I now roll poorly because they have a multi-attack.
Oh shit.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Does a
So if-
17 hit you?
No.
Oh, nice.
I'm 19 armor class, so 19 does hit.
Damn,
Yeah.
well, can give me some.
I bought a bunch of really sick armor
He did. He did buy.
You did.
for this specific moment to die.
Alright, they hit you for 6 damage.
Wow.
Can I halve that?
You can. Take 3. On the last roll, yeah, you can do that.
I'm glad that you're like, can I take half? I give
alright,
you
so-
half.
Hi, bird.
Poor bird. It's
Oh,
competent
Alex, it's
each
your turn.
round.
Takes me an hour.
Please help us, Silas. You took out that big boy last time.
he's got a glaive, right? So he's probably gonna stab me. I'm gonna walk up to. Yeah.
Looks like it.
He does not have that feat. So you don't
Oh.
get it.
And then I'm gonna use my vow of amnesty on him, so I have advantage on just this guy here.
Vow of Eminency. That's so
10 rounds.
Ooh.
Let's go, Alex.
Let's go, Alex. Let's do
All right, let's
Power
smack
of
him.
God. Oh, you know that there's a Path of Exile mix clip where it's like
Yeah.
the power of God, and then it's like dubstep.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is whenever Alex attacks, it's like that.
Oh, I'm picturing that in my head. That makes me happy.
Does a 27 hit?
Oh, he has to look. This is bad.
Oh,
This is bad.
It
If he has
does
to
a
look.
27 hit.
No, I'm kidding. It does. It is.
Oh,
Oh, you bitch.
He said he was like a fortress, alright? So I
He's
was a bit worried.
scaring me, man. These
That's
steps
scary.
and clouds of smoke just appear. It's crazy.
Alright, but does a 21 hit?
Yes.
oh, thank God. Get the butt.
Alright, and hit him again.
Double butt.
Another 27.
Boom.
Damn, I'm
Yeah,
so
27
glad you're here.
You're rolling like crazy now.
He has to.
Yeah, I don't
Easy
even
rolls.
need the advantage.
Honestly, he's had some pretty fucked up rolls
I-
in past ones. So
Don't trust me.
Anything else?
Alright, I've attacked 3 times. I can't do anything else.
All right. Garrett, it's your turn.
1 second.
I'm trying to chew really quietly.
Guard spends his whole turn just growling at his own summoned wolves.
All right, so my animals are going to move next to this guy. And I'm also going
I
to
love them.
cast Summon Beast
Ooh!
and summon a level 2 board.
Sorry to be annoying. Did your guy take a turn, Blake, with the crossbow?
Yeah, you
He shot me!
Shut it, Britt.
Oh,
He shot me for a bloody 11.
Where the hell was I? I missed that. Sorry.
You're
And
you're
just
getting
out of
stuck in a building.
Oh.
Curiosity, Blake, what is the challenge rating of those dogs?
Oh, what like challenge range?
You wouldn't know that.
What the fuck's a
You would,
challenge?
how would you know that?
I have
It doesn't
no
have to
idea,
tell you
man.
that.
What is the challenge rating?
It determines whether or not I can change into them.
Oh.
I've kind of homebrewed it, man. You could probably turn into a normal mastiff. But that
Normal
would be like a
mastiff.
domesticated dog.
I don't
Yeah.
think you'd
Yep.
return to this.
Okay.
Roll a nature check.
I've
never heard of challenge.
You might be able to turn into them later when you're higher level. But probably not.
I've never heard of it.
These don't
What's
these don't look natural.
Okay.
You can't work out what. You can't work out what about them don't look natural.
All right, all good.
Yep.
So I've got a bird now, and the wolf and the bear and the bird are all going to attack him.
So as for the creature you're going to use, you know what? I just wasn't expecting a boar. This
Can
combat.
I help you find a boar?
I didn't use a boar. I used a bear.
Oh, did you?
Like summoned a bear?
I thought you summoned
Boar.
a boar.
Nah, bear.
Yeah, I heard boar. That's okay. No problem.
So you have 2 bears and a wolf.
Yes.
That is so cool. I'm so happy that you just bring all the pets to the party.
All right. Now what? Now your summoned creature, I guess, has a turn where it doesn't do anything.
It's a bird.
I thought you said it
I'm
was a
sorry.
bear.
No. First it was a fucking boar, then it was a bear, now
Sorry,
it's a bird.
sorry. I thought you were referring to that one. Yes, it's a creature that I
Ah.
just summoned.
If it just happens to be like a sphinx or some other creature, it just implodes from confusion.
It's not a sphinx or anything. It's just a bird. It's
Like
a
a.
bird.
It's a boar! No, it's a bear!
What kind of
It's-
bird?
It's Superman.
It doesn't matter what kind of bird it is because this isn't specific to any creature. It's
Ah.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
It's inbred.
Oh,
it's just a bestial
It's a bird.
spirit. Yeah.
There's a
oh
bird.
cool.
You got a bird.
All right. So these two are gonna attack. So the
Why does
dire
that bird
wolf-
look so familiar?
It's almost like it's come back to help.
Jeffrey?
Oh, have you
Which
seen
one's
Sandman?
attacking?
I have.
Sorry, just 1 second.
That's the crow.
Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing in my head.
I don't think we should be here, boss.
And then gets
16?
sidewiped.
Hmm.
Roll 1d20.
16.
9. And my bird's not doing anything either, is it? It can?
No, it's not doing anything. You're right. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. And that's the end of my
Holy
turn.
shit.
No, wait, not the end of my turn. I'm also going to cast.
You can't cast that many spells, right?
Oh, no, you're right, you're right. As a bonus action, I'm going to kind of stand next to Imra.
Right, as a movement,
Movement.
you're going to move here,
Yeah, as a
and
movement.
you still have your bonus turn.
Yeah. No, I don't do anything for bonus. That's it.
Alright. Ben, your turn.
Shit.
Okay,
Oh, this is scary.
So,
'Cause I-
Ben, these dogs are huge.
Yeah, I know.
They're like muscles on muscles.
Cat on dog action.
And if I was to even try to move next to Alex,
You get
Silas,
one attack.
I'd get one attack,
You
right?
You get one. Yeah.
I do choose to do that. I choose to move just
Disengage,
here.
aren't you?
Alright.
Can I disengage?
Rogue?
Oh no, Alex! Why'd you tell me that?
Alex. Oh, Alex.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Do you eat a bug?
He's just forgetting his abilities.
I am forgetting my
Yeah,
abilities.
Yeah, whose fault? Whose problem is that?
I'm sorry, Alex.
Let's
We're
see.
gonna eat a bug. Please be
You can
cold.
roll a D100. You can be the person that determines your own fate.
I gotta get better at this. Wow, what the fuck?
Really? You got a 1?
Oh, this
Out
is
of a
probably
100.
good. This is good.
Die.
You can
Stop.
choose 3 languages which you speak proficiently, for 10 days.
That is awesome. Order some
Okay, cool.
Chinese for us.
What?
That's just.
Not in real life.
Oh.
Oh no. Anyway, to not meta it, I moved. I didn't disengage. Happy to do that. Oh, fuck off. Blake, stop hacking the bloody... Refresh your
Stop
browser.
hacking! He's hacking.
Jesus Christ.
His last
Okay.
2 attack rolls have been
You take 15.
Halve it.
Holy shit.
shit.
Oh, I've already had my reaction for my previous
Already
turn.
used it.
Action to reduce the 6 to a 3.
Yeah.
So now you take
No.
15.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
exactly.
it's his turn now. It's his turn now, so he gets it back.
Because I'm moving.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's right. No, that's right.
So
you take
6,
15
7.
still high.
You take 7.
7.
That's still high. I wish I had 7. I took 11. Got a crossbolt to the bloody butt.
He almost took 15. He almost just died.
I'm pretty sure you told me to always roll it rounded. Oh, this is rounded down, isn't it?
So hold on. 7 is 14.
Yeah. Sorry. Never mind. I just realized that as I was saying it. Shut up, Alex.
What you doing, bud?
Cool. Yeah, I attacked this guy right here, the human.
Go for it.
Fucking hell. I gotta roll 1d 20 plus 10. It's 19 hit.
You go to hit him, and he smacks your rapier away with his shield.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Got good armor class, mate. Got a shield.
I
He's no shield. He has no shield. He's just got good armor.
Yeah, he's got a like really heavy metal on his bracer, so he smacks it away. He parries
I
it.
disengage.
Oh, you
One.
disengaged now?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm not
do
gonna-
now?
I was about
to the cart over here. 25. Yep,
Anything else?
that's all I can do.
Alright.
I'm
I'm really
Britt,
scared.
it's your turn. It's your turn, Britt.
My turn, is it? I cry a little bit.
That's your action.
My movement action.
Oh gosh.
um,
Yo, Hatter. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You're crazy. Thanks, brother. Definitely inspo.
Is to the dog closest to me. As my
Not how it
first-
works, by the way.
But you can move it as a bonus, can't you?
Only if they die.
Only if they die. Okay, well, it's got to stay on him then. That's fine. All this time, I've just been moving it wherever I want. Like
Fine.
Brit's bitching bloody Hunter's Mark. It just goes wherever I want it to go. Alright, so then I just...
Holy
so those
shit.
both hit. Yep.
So out of those, because I can do 3, can't I?
Great.
Yep.
So out of those, I can do two lots of damage, or one lot of.
So you do 3 lots of damage, right?
Oh, so
Hmm.
they all hit. They all hit the dogs.
The dogs. Yeah, the dogs. Yep.
Oh, I wasn't sure what their armor class was. Okay, cool. So. So boy closest to me gets 2, and the other one gets 1.
We all just got a $50 donation from Hatter HRG, by the way. Which
Oh,
will just go
really?
straight back into the stream. It'll
Thank
be a little
you.
pool for just like stuff that we can make and get made and stuff, so
How
thank
about
you.
books? How about books?
Yeah, and books.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. For sure.
That monster
Alcohol.
book. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, thanks. All right. So anything else, Britt?
No, I'm not gonna move because I'm sort of in prime position, and nah, I'm done. I've shot as much as I can shoot.
All right. So this hunter fingers to his mouth and he whistles.
Oh shit!
And you see the dogs are moving really quickly. So just picture this, right? You're a dog. You're chasing a cat. The cat's in front of you, and you see a bunch of people.
I'm a
next to
dog.
him. Just decides to run past you towards your master. What are you gonna do? So I guess we have a more favored. I'm gonna go chase the person that's running at my master, and also there's a thing running. I'm gonna chase it. So I'm gonna roll a d6 for both of these things. On a 1, they will go attack someone else. Anything else, they will attack you, Ben.
I really hope they don't attack me.
All right, they're off to Ben.
I will-
So
I get
Alright,
attacked
I'll-
if they-
I'll keep shooting
Okay.
them for you, Ben. I'm just gonna load them full of arrows until they're porcupines,
Nice.
and as long as they're together, they get to die.
take a hit. Take a hit.
This guy takes
23,
11.
11. Smack, you smack
I
it.
love how opportunistic you are. It's like the most
That's
snake
good.
trait in the world. You're like, you're gonna
The,
walk by me, you're
You
gonna get me.
running?
You hear like a whelp from the dog, and it kind of limps before it sort of gets back into its regular
Damn.
pace. So that's all they do. They don't get a free attack, but it's still the hunter's turn.
He's gonna shoot me again. I bet.
Pretty sure they go after him anyways.
Oh, okay, 8. That's 14. That won't hit you.
Oh, thank God. Praise Snake Jesus.
So he gets cover. He goes and hides behind cover.
Aww.
Is he stealth or can we see him?
No, he's not stealth. He's just behind cover.
like when you're doing Gears of War and you're like behind there and you duck out, shoot.
So now the dogs go.
Oh God.
So they get their attacks.
Ben.
Bring it on, doggos.
Biscuit. You guys are
Nice
getting
knowing that.
And I
They
can't
get
half
double
this.
attacks
See?
though.
At
They're
least
double-
AC.
We are screwed.
Sorry,
Alright,
Blake.
What's your AC?
AC 19.
Oh,
Okay, so 3 hit.
Oh, they attack twice each.
oh really? 19. Is your AC 19?
Yeah.
Holy crap,
All right, you take 24.
Ben.
Ow.
Holy shit.
All right, Alex,
nice.
it's now your turn.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I still hit this. Has this guy gone?
No,
No.
he's still definitely alive.
I wish he'd gone.
He's got 2
Ah.
arrows hanging out of his arm and that's it.
Oh shit! No, he hasn't gone. I gotta
You're welcome.
roll him actually. I think I'll roll him now. Because he was meant to go after Ben's. No, it's after Ben's turn.
I didn't take a turn,
Also-
did I? Oh, wait. A while ago. Gotcha.
That's all right. I'll
Ah.
just roll him now.
He's alright. He's
You're
so
welcome.
he's so
I gotta keep
confident.
the game up. Gotta
He's
keep
so
the game up.
he's so confident that he didn't even take a roll. He's like, yeah, I'll give you another go.
All right, so he hits each one of you once. So that's crazy. No, he hits no, sorry, my bad. He hits Alex and the wolf twice. So he hits the wolf twice and Alex once.
How many fucking moves does he get?
Okay.
He's at 3 attacks, obviously.
Oh, no, only
So
I'm allowed to do
one
that.
hits. One hits.
On who?
The wolf.
Aw.
So that takes.
Wolf has armor class of
uh,
14.
Yeah, it definitely hits once.
Okay.
So 11, 15 damage to the wolf. What's its health?
Oh,
It's at 22 right now.
maybe we should have just, I don't know, thrown naked G at them, and maybe that would offend them so much that they would have fainted.
Woo.
I
Um,
probably shouldn't have just burst out of the cart, screaming the
But
sleep
you lost
spell.
your intelligence, so it's kind of on target.
Yeah.
Yes, it's your turn.
You're like, this was plan!
Blam!
Aim,
Stabby stab.
Stabby, stabby, big stabby.
Please give him the butt. It's our only hope.
26 hit. 14.
Oh, 26. Oh, my bad. Yeah, because you have advantage.
yeah.
Yeah.
26 hits, so 14, and then
Holy.
27 definitely hits. I forget you have advantage.
Damn, you've been bloody rolling in those hits.
17 probably.
Yes. Yeah, you missed that.
That's all good.
That's
So
nice.
as you're fighting him, you're hitting good hits, but you're essentially having to strike the armor, and you're hearing these loud pings as it hits, and it sort of like reverberates in your hand.
Okay. Alrighty. I guess that's my turn.
Garrett, it's your turn. Off in the distance, you see 2 wolves tearing into Biscuit.
Why are these bloody bitchin' guards just standing around like
Wolves,
NPCs?
They're
What-
not armored. They're carrying building equipment.
We're the heroes. They should be like, we need to look after them. Have my hammer.
I'm gonna have to
They're
have
gonna
a
fuck with a human.
strong
That's true.
word with the town.
All right,
Yeah.
Okay, cool,
Garrett,
cool,
Garrett, it's your turn.
Yep.
Go, G.
So, Bird is going to fly next to Doggy.
Oh,
Alright, has
That's-
advantage.
45 feet though. Can it move 45?
isn't it a bird?
Yes, it can move 60.
Oh yeah.
Is
Hey,
that normal
birdie.
movement or is that sprinting?
That's a bird.
That's
isn't it?
total movement.
Okay, sure. Yep.
I'm coming back as a bird then.
21. Does 21 hit this guy?
It does, and you have advantage, so roll again for sure. Correct. Nah, you hit.
That's the wolf.
Go birdie.
So that does 10 damage. Piercing damage.
That bird goes
No,
right
no.
for its neck.
Now it's the wolf attacking him.
So you move the bird and then attack with the wolf.
The bird's not going to attack yet. He's going to attack in a second.
You would want to do your whole turn of one thing first, then move on to your next pet.
Please do that instead of.
All right. Well, remember does 21 hit this guy?
Yeah, it does. Yep.
All right. So he does 10 damage to that guy. So this guy also roll 1d20 plus 5. Roll 1d20 plus 5. So 14 against the dog.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
How big are these
And then
dogs?
down 1d20.
Hold on, 14 against the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the 14 hits against the dog. So I'm getting
against-
confused with who you're
That's
attacking.
fair enough.
You
Yeah.
have to
Sorry.
say who you're attacking with because people don't know.
I'm confused, so I
Yeah. just go.
think that's G's MO. How confused can I make
12
everybody?
damage on the dog.
Alright. So as I was going to say, Spurt swoops in, goes to hit it, and with its beak pecks into the back of the dog's neck, and you see the whole rest of the body go limp, and it looks like this dog is paralyzed, and it dies.
And the bird is also going to
I'm
fly
sorry,
to
dog.
here because it's got flyby. And now the
Okay.
bear is going to attack. Roll 1d20 plus. 23 for a second attack.
That hits.
Roll 1d.
Go bird! Holy crap!
For 6 damage, slashing damage against the guard.
Next.
And I am going to cast Healing Word on Biscuit.
Hmm.
That's a bonus action, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
Blake's like, ah!
Roll
Can you
two-
say it in like a really Hulk way?
What's the word? of the day?
Hulk heal!
Oh,
Heal! Hug!
just are they allowed to know my HP level at any given time?
Yeah, so I don't want to be healing to be a mystery, right? Because that
Yeah.
would suck. Have a paladin use 30 lay of hand points for 3 health.
Cool, thank
Yeah.
you.
And I don't want the I'm bleeding from my arm. Just with healing, you can be specific. I'll let
Oh,
you be
cool.
specific.
That's cool.
Garrett just
and
healed
I
me
healed
from
Benny
2
for
to
8.
he just healed me from 2 to 10.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Ten-
Anything else,
oh,
Garrett?
sorry, I just accidentally healed too much.
I am going to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on
Ice
him.
knife.
Yeah,
Do it.
Oh,
know
can I
it
see what it
has-
sounds like?
a radius.
Huh?
So that is sorry, Alex.
It's like blistering wind going through a really small hole. It's like that high whistling noise.
11.
And then when it hits, it'll hit metal and go bang, with a really loud clang against metal, and then it will shatter. So it'll be lots of little rocks hitting a tin roof. So is that 11 to hit the soldier?
It's 11 to hit the soldier, but he still needs to make a Dex saving throw. Everyone within 5 feet has to make a Dex saving throw.
All right, make your rolls,
Including your wolf and bear, yeah?
including
Yep.
How
Alex.
high is their dex?
So he doesn't
Oh.
make it.
I imagine a wolf would be pretty
No one
dexterous.
in the vicinity makes it for my animals.
So what's the damage of your explosion?
Damage of my explosion is 2d6 cold damage.
Ow.
I feel like you just fucked everyone. Double Pan and Silas. Oh no.
Right, what's the healthier wolf?
2d6.
Wolf
it 5 or
at
7?
17. It's
Is it-
one is 5, so the wolf takes 5 damage, so he's at 17 health now.
Okay, yep. And it's
My
5.
bear takes 7 damage,
And
Oh,
then
you
roll
just-
for
and he's-
Alex.
Oh,
and he's
you're
at
rolling
27 health.
And then roll for Alex too. How much damage did you do, Alex?
He doesn't like the cold.
Did Alex not make a saving
No.
throw?
He
He
rolled a
hasn't got
4.
very. He hasn't got very high dex. What's your dex, Alex? It's not as high as your strength.
Oh. And how much do you do the human?
5.
Very good. Anything else for your turn, Garrett?
He gets naked and like
No,
Helicopter.
helicopters
it.
him to try and draw him
Sorry,
in.
Alex. I was hoping that would have.
He
Work
tells
out
one
a
of the halflings nearby to not go to college. It's a waste of time. So he ruins someone else's life as well.
You don't need education. You need smash.
And it is your turn.
Never is
turn?
it more fitting.
And these wolves are like, when they go to bite you, you try to dodge, but they land and like they're eating you up. Well,
There's only one wolf.
one
Yeah.
mastiff left. I
I'm
keep
so
saying
glad
wolves.
that. Well,
Yeah.
they are essentially like if you think about the size of them, they would be bigger than a normal dog. They'd be the size of a wolf. Yeah, so big ass dog.
Sorry, did you say it was my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'll keep
Uh,
shooting them for you though, Biscuit.
I'd like to disengage over here, 60 feet,
Woof.
and I'd like to use my action to chug a health potion.
Go for it.
That's fair.
It's D10, yeah.
Yep. No. It's just so when you use your action, use a health potion, you just drink the full thing.
Oh yeah, you said that. Okay, beautiful. So it's just 10, isn't it?
You need it. I can't
With
believe
your
how hard you
with your Twitch stream, you should put like a ton of homebrew because people are gonna come to your chat and be like, "What are you doing?"
I'll load it up.
Just tell everyone that we're very homebrewy. We like to do things our own way.
All the rules are made up and the points don't matter.
That's exactly right.
Alright, updated it. Good
Slide us
idea.
Anything else, Benny boy?
And then I sit there quietly and sulk.
That's fair. All right, it's the gladiators game.
Uh-huh.
I've always called the gladiator.
He is, essentially.
The gladiator.
Such a big boy.
All right. Well,
Where did those bloody guards run away to? They go get checked.
Loves hitting that wall.
oh,
Oh, that one is probably dead for sure.
all right. So that is
Ow.
what have I been rolling for this guy?
Dude,
What
you've been
have you been
absolutely
rolling?
crazy.
Whack, man.
Is he on crack? Like, what is going on?
He's
on
rolled
Roy.
3 nat 20s against us. In
Yes.
this fight alone.
In like a very short amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's only been 2-3 rounds of combat.
I'm gonna need you to refresh your browser real quick, Blake.
I
Refresh my
did
browser.
change the settings so that DM gets favored rolls
Ah, there you go.
as the creator of the game.
You bitch.
So
No one
I'm
should get favoured.
not too sure what I've been rolling for this guy. I just read his stats again. So this is for the wolf.
Poor wolf. He gone.
How many dice am I rolling?
You're rolling 2 dice per wolf for 2 hits each.
A glaive is 1d10.
That's 44.
dead?
on the wolf.
Hey, it's dead.
Aww.
He just like decapitates the thing as the thing clunks against the ground and it leaves a mark in the ground.
That makes
is-
me angry. I'm gonna
Wait,
shoot
did that
you.
human just roll 6d8 for damage?
Yeah,
It
because
was
he hit it
doubled.
once and then he hit it again with a crit. So he
Oh,
rolls
Gotcha.
2d8
Okay.
to hit.
Yep.
Now he's gonna hit the bear. Yeah.
Shit.
Sexy.
Shit. Holy shit. We've managed to kill one.
11 damage on the bear.
Cool.
He tanky, isn't he?
Bear still arrive.
Tanky boy.
He's on 16 health.
Yes.
All right. This gladiator is going to pull something out of his pocket.
Oh, I don't want to
Gonna-
see it.
Pull the stopper off the glass vial. He's going to drink.
Does it look like something
Your mic's a bit far. Sorry, bud.
I
Might-
was just
probably
asking
a-
if it looked
probably
like
a
something
health
we recognize.
potion.
It looks like a red vial, and there's like plenty dripping down his chin as he's quickly sculling it.
Learn to drink properly, you bloody messy bastard. Jesus.
All right, Britt, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hmm. So this guy up here, is he under shelter now? So I can't just hit him whenever I want.
So he's like half cover.
So it'd be disadvantage.
It's half cover, right?
Yeah, so he
yes.
just has his AC's higher.
I'll waste it on him then. Get rid of this other dog then. I'll shoot the dog.
Shoot the dog. You definitely hit.
And I can only shoot it twice now because I don't have Horde Breaker. So
You
does
hit.
that hit?
All right, that one made it whelp. Bang. You hit it really good. Like an arrow sticking out of one of its like shoulder muscles.
I don't condone violence against animals.
Anything else, Britt?
No, I don't have any health potions, so I can't really heal.
All right. So, you hear a distinct whistle off in the distance. You can't really see where the hunter is, but what he would do. Can they attack your bird, or are the birds like up in the air? Like, how's that beast work?
It's up in the air. Yeah. It's flying.
Wouldn't he?
Is that actually what it says on the sheet?
Doesn't really specify on the sheet.
I think you'd have to
Well-
specify that his bird is in flying a certain height.
But it'd be so unnatural for a bird. Have you seen crows walk? It's hilarious.
It's more like that it swoops in and then like turns, and then as it's turning, the dog is chasing it down and then like attacking it as it's like climbing.
I would say
It flies
like,
out of an enemy's reach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the description of it fucking off.
So
I will-
yeah, wouldn't be horizontal. It wouldn't be horizontally. It would be just vertically, like away.
Hmm.
I think in my interpretation is if you'd have to specify that it flew a certain distance up above the air, and if you did it, then it's probably in the range. Is what I would say, unless you specified it and it will stop like 10 feet above the air or whatever. I would say
So
that
it's up. I'm happy to go with that rule moving forward, so I can specify that it's flown up 30 feet in the air. It's up to the DM what he wants to do for this
Specific instance.
specific
Dog's
instance.
hungry. Dog's hungry.
That's fine.
22.
$22 hits.
13.
13 damage. Yep.
How much health does it have?
He's on 7 now.
Damn,
Actually, did I get that?
nice beefy bird.
All right. So I fucked up a little bit because they're only meant to move, but it's their turn next, so he gets another attack. And then that's the dog's turn because the movement was the hunter's thing.
Oh, so the hunter's move is move the dog.
Yep. There's a 12 hit.
Cool.
Is it just a bird? Do I look up a bird stat?
Armor class plus 2, 13.
Ooh, it survives.
Oh, bloody hell! By the skin of its teeth.
Alex, it's your turn.
Okay.
Please,
I'll
please,
just
please give him
keep
the dog.
doing the same thing, but I'll probably, if I hit him, just. I'm gonna add a level once.
Ooh, Paragon!
Out of God.
That's a lot of damage. It's 27.
It's 2d8.
Bang!
Okay, one hit, and then we'll hit him with the butt. 5 hitting the butt.
Give me the butt.
Oh, I didn't divine smite that one. Sorry, so just
I
just 9.
Please hurt him a lot.
There's a 17 hit. Probably not. Okay, that's fine. Just a lot of damage. Oh, I heal. I feel like
Don't forget to heal. Garrett, is your turn. Unless Alex is doing it.
nah, I'm doing
How much health could you be healed?
You're allowed to ask these questions. You're allowed to ask.
What's your
Oh,
life?
I'm pretty high. I'm on 40 health right now.
40 health. Ben, what are you on?
I'm on 20.
Can you see Ben? Ben seems to be in a little nook.
Easily.
Alright.
Licking his wounds.
Alright, so Birdie is going to attack this boy.
Get him.
Gonna attack the good boy.
Well, he is a good boy. He's doing what he's told. I feel bad shooting a dog that's just doing what it's told.
21.
Go bird.
Oh,
Bring it at home.
for 11 damage. And Bertie is now going to fly 30 feet in the air to get away from said bird. Bye, Birdie.
That's cool.
Fly
what
away.
happens is that the dog latches onto its body and then bites it, and that was its turn, and it attacked it and hurt it. The bird, having escaped its jaws, flaps and sort of like hovers and like turns around, puts its feet into the dog's eyeball, drags it up 30 feet in the air, and lets it drop.
Oh,
So it just falls to the ground and gets splat, and the dog's still got the eyeballs in his claws.
ew! That's so gross, but I love it.
So
As a bonus action for the bird, he's going to hover 30 feet above this guy and drop the eyeballs onto him.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Just to fix this, right? So there's an action, right? Then there's movement, and then there's bonus. You can't bonus to move. You do a bonus action,
Right.
and you have movement. So you said 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
How much movement does he have left?
60. 30.
Is that? Oh, okay. Seems like he
Yeah.
can. Yeah, I guess. Right. It's a spell. So sure. All right. So where do you want him to move? He's 30 feet up in the air.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, just next to him. Or above him, and he drops the eyeballs onto him.
that's an action.
Roll a hit to
Right.
attack.
Roll to attack with what is the damage quantity of an eyeball?
Splash damage.
Splash damage.
The eyeballs drop next to him.
Yep. The bear attacks him.
Go for it.
Go there.
Doesn't hit. And I'm going to move here.
Looking for that Weasley little cat.
Do I still have my bonus action?
Are you doing the pss, 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 pss noise?
Yes.
Yes.
Pss, 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 works.
I find that highly offensive.
It does work though.
Anytime I've done that to a cat,
While
they've-
Silas
they've
can now speak Tabaxi, Silas
Yes.
is doing the.
Bitch.
And do I still have my bonus action?
You start purring.
Yes, you do.
Yep, cool. So I'm going to cast Healing Word on Biscuit.
Fair.
Yeah,
You know
so
that
much love.
cats can purr
You
to
get healed
increase
for-
healing.
6.
Thank you, sir. Legend.
That's the end of my turns.
Turns.
Alrighty. Ben, it is your turn.
They were good turns. I rush here next to the bear.
You're
I
ready.
attack the human with vigor,
Are you coming from behind?
and I miss.
Flo?
Behind.
And because I moved a full 30, my movement is now 0. So any bonus action, I can't do anything, right? Like if I wanted to disengage, it would be 0.
That's right.
I sit there like a nerd and wait for everyone else to take their turn.
But we love nerds. Nerds are our
You
favorite.
just
Guess whose turn it is next?
added
The humans.
yourself to the-
He just got mad. He got given a healing spell and then he realized how mad he was.
It's
Yeah.
alright, I think he's attacking me twice.
Oh my gosh.
That poor bear.
How can it be hitting that fucking hard? My god.
The human. Have you seen like the amount of zombies they killed? Remember like when they literally were making that
yeah.
enclave? These guys are
That's
insane.
right. That's
A-
right.
Actually,
damage on the bear.
Superman.
Yep,
Can
he's
we
down
get
to 2 life.
Superman involved?
Hello,
Like,
Superman. Hello.
Alright.
Henry
Let's-
Cavill, please come help. You're a nerd too, so he would.
Oh,
Sure,
hell
He has
yeah.
plus 9 years twice.
The Bears AC is 11.
No, 19. I have
19.
19.
Okay. He hits you
Oh,
once.
yeah. No. Okay. Take some damage.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, to this point of combat, the only damage I've taken is from guard. Okay?
Yeah. It's true though.
Alright, you take
And
12
the-
damage.
And the only emotional damage you've gotten is also from guard.
And even before that, the only damage you've gotten was from card.
When he
Alright,
threw you,
it's your turn.
I help.
I hope. Guard help.
Been pretty good up to this point. What's your AC, Alex?
19.
Oh, that's pretty good too.
Oh, I'm wearing full armor.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It is
Your turn, Britt.
How close to this bitch would I have to get to do some damage?
Who are you talking about?
Little hidey hole man.
You can see him. He's just only half of his body is visible if you go to shoot him because he's hiding. He's
Is-
taking
is-
cover. So the way half cover works is just +2 to AC.
Oh, really? Ah, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna shoot bloody old mate.
Shoot old mate.
Do I have to move to shoot him? Because I don't want to hit the bear.
No.
I'm pretty good shot, I suppose. I can avoid the bear, hopefully.
Alright, if he dies, he dies.
It's 23,
You hit.
and I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna go two hits.
He deflects the second one.
Okay.
Anything else?
Don't have any healing potions, so no, I stay exactly where I am, and I might actually. Can I do like he does and be like I don't know, in Gears of War and go to shoot and then hide behind things? Am I allowed to do that, or do I have to be a pawn?
You can move into the house. That'll give you half cover. The well would be cover as well.
Can I be behind the cart as half cover?
Yeah, you can get behind the cart, Ben's car.
Let me see. Let me make sure I can still hit though.
So you would like peer out, shoot.
Oh wow, these bitches are all in my range. Okay, I'm hiding behind the cart now. And I do like Gears of War, shoot and then hide behind.
Very good. So, this guy doesn't like the chances of things, so he's going to hop in the cart.
It's asleep. Leave the ox alone, he's sleeping.
and he's going to start whipping this ox to wake it up. And he whips it like really hard.
I'm
So
gonna whip you.
like you hear the crack of the whip, and it is extraordinarily loud, and it echoes around the structures. The ox wakes up, and he's going to use the movement of the cart, which I guess would be like what, I don't know, 60. Sounds reasonable for faster than what most people would be able to reasonably keep up for long distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's right. Yeah, 12. 5 is 60.
That's
All right.
not fair.
He
Poor
is
dude
going
was
towards
asleep.
the other. He's going towards the other exit of town. All right. So it is now. Alex's go.
All right.
Fuck this bitch.
All right.
We can't let him get away. Fuck, man.
You hit.
10.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, he's dead. What kind of? So I just wanna. He's just wearing full armor, yeah.
Yeah, he's like an
And
iron
I wanna try and like just, you know, jab it in between one of the cracks and just kind of like.
Ooh, in the
nice.
crack.
Yeah, you know, he's cracks in the armor, right? You gotta move, right?
As if to preserve the armor he's wearing.
Around
Delicate
Ah.
boy.
is
You
is
can't
probably
wear
the
armor.
best spot. Around the,
Yeah,
the midsection is probably the best.
Just right in his gut. And just go,
Yeah.
Yep, so you've been
Okay.
bang, clang, clang, like hitting the armor and it's getting dented. Towards the end of the fight, you like
Ah.
hit him once really hard and he sort of like drops to his knee, gets up, parries a blow. And then when he actually swings at you and then it misses, it exposes like a section of his midsection where the armor sort of drifts apart slowly. And you just jam your glaive all the way into his stomach. It makes this big splat noise as your glaive peers out the backside of him. And you've
Nice.
hit his spine and you can hear that big crack. And he breath
I'm gonna-
sort of gets expelled and he falls over.
And as I do that, I yell, "Chase him!" But I can't really. I'm still busy. But I'm just saying, chase him, just in general, not to anyone in general. Just saying, chase him. So
Yeah, you
my
can use your
teammates can
reaction
jump.
to say something.
Yeah, just chase him, and then I'm just he's not in full horror, so he's just gonna say that phrase, and then that's it. I'll let my teammates decide,
All right,
Um,
Garrett, it's your
but
turn.
as they will.
I'm gonna run and jump in the cart, and while I'm running and jumping in the cart, I'm gonna yell to Pixel,
Pixel.
"Biscuit, make cart, chase cart."
Can I? Yeah.
So, Ben, you can use it as a reaction if you want.
If I was to make the cart chase, would I be able to jump on that cart during that reaction? Probably not, right?
Well, the cart, I guess, goes at the end of everyone's turn.
Yeah.
Well, I want to jump in, but at least give me a chance. Because I can shoot him at least.
Follow that cart.
All right, so at the end of everyone's turn, that card is going to move about 15 spots. So it's faster by 3. Let's see. So that's Garrett. Now it's your turn, bud.
I wish to get on the cart.
Britt, your turn.
I want to get in the front so I can shoot this bitch, but someone else can drive.
Yeah, I'm in the front.
It's his turn.
I don't know how good I'm going to be at shooting while moving, but
Now we're doing a chase, guys. We're doing an epic car chase.
I've never done a car chase. I'm so excited.
Alex, it's your turn.
Just get on and get in the back.
All right, great. So we're going to have to work out how this is working.
Never. How does car chases work, guys?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 2 health points, one for the cart, one for the ox. Actually, Ben, you can roll a D100, and that's your cart's health. We'll go plus 50, so just standard 50, and then whatever you roll.
Okay.
So roll a D100. That's
You
pretty
have
good.
a beefy cart,
I was
dude.
gonna laugh if you got like a 1.
Yeah, I was gonna cry.
I would have laughed too.
I really cannot believe that this interaction has led to
this.
you guys fucking having a car chase.
Can you expect anything else?
Never, ever in my life would have expected such a thing.
We exceed your
whereas-
expectations.
I don't want to lose all of our
Yes.
resources.
I know, neither do
Literally
I.
taking our control
Actu-
resources.
Actually, I don't want him to get back to the humans and let them know what's going on, is what
I
I
don't
want.
care about that. I care more about the resources.
They're gonna come and fuck up the town. Like they've
Yeah, it's
got
alright.
seen an
It's already
army.
fucked up. It's already fucked up.
They're not
They've
even
seen
our
an army.
resources.
That's fair. You want to get paid. We told them that we'd protect the cart. We're doing that. I might have to kill this ox. I don't want to.
Told you, should have just killed it.
I don't want to kill the ox.
So
It's
this is
not
how
its
it's going
fault.
to work. So, Ben, you're the driver of the cart. So
Yep.
you have a choice every turn. You can either communicate with the two idiots that are in the front with you. You can make a swerve attempt where you swerve by the cart. If you swerve by the cart, I'll let anyone, even people inside the caravan, do a melee attack. Or you can be defensive. So defensive will let you take off, I'd say, half the damage. So there's communicate. This is for the driver. Communicate,
Swerve
drive
defensive.
by, melee, or swerve. Communicate, drive by, swerve.
There's
Um,
his three
So
moves.
swerve is half damage.
Communicate swerve for a
yeah.
melee hit, defense to take off half damage.
Okay.
Right. And so for attacks, they get an attack every single turn. So every turn. And then you guys, one person out of four of you can attack. And it depends on,
Wow.
That's scary.
yeah. I guess we'll unless there's communication, we'll go in turns. So it'll be like Garrett, Imra, Alex. Because although the cart drives itself, there's a lot of nuance to chasing an ox filled with construction materials, I guess. So Ben's just the driver in this interaction. All right. So Ben, you and I are going to roll initiation.
All right, bud.
Just what we roll. It's no
Me and you,
pluses.
bud. Let's do it.
Just to double confirm, only one person attacks per round.
Yes, from you three.
Yep.
All right, I go first. So he's going to use his stat thing to do damage, and we'll go double damage.
Because
Yep,
the
double
health
damage.
is so high.
There's ton of health.
Yeah. Deal.
All right. So.
That's so
Okay.
weird.
This is awesome. I'm kind of pumped. I feel like we're like in a 1980s police car chase.
Yeah.
So we'll use the same AC.
Yeah.
So, Ben, what's your AC?
19.
19. All right.
Yeah.
The AC is 19.
Gonna be a long car chase.
This is
It's gonna be a long
hilarious.
car chase. I'm gonna kill the ox, I think.
19. No. All right. Double miss. Bang. Garrett, it's your turn.
Alex, smash!
Actually. So he's going to be swerving.
I choose to swerve, yeah.
So, cool. Garrett, it's your turn.
I yelled to Silas, Silas, smash! As in to take over the attack. Because
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. That's your turn.
He can hit harder.
You
Does that
could
mean
have
I
just
get to
hit for
or-
free. No, it doesn't. You don't get to hit.
yeah. It's because only one person gets to hit per round.
That's right. You just had your chance to hit, and you just told Alex
so-
to hit, but he will in 3 turns anyway.
Oh, what? I'm confused.
Alright.
So every single turn
Uh,
a swerve happens, it'll go in order of people that can hit. So Garrett was able to just hit, but he told Alex to hit instead. But Alex can't hit until it's his turn.
Oh, okay.
So Garrett, you could have just hit for free. Alex can hit
Oh.
later.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that's how it worked. I thought we
Yeah, I
had to
didn't know that's
choose
how it
one
worked.
person out of the group.
Yeah.
No, one person will go in order, and that's why he said it'll be Garrett, it'll be Imra, and it'll be Alex. and that'll be the order at which you take your attacks in.
I think we were the only two who got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're quite dumb. Sorry.
Reed, it's your turn.
Solid. Can I kill the ox?
You were just attacking the cart.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. I suppose I attack the cart. Oh, we're gonna destroy it. Why can't I just jump on there and get this bitch? We're gonna destroy the cart. All right.
This is
Well, then
kind of the battle between the carts. It doesn't necessarily mean the cart will be destroyed. We'll find
Oh,
out
well,
later.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
think he
So
just
I
wants to
just
calm
do I
the
just
panic.
attack? Do I just attack like once?
Yep.
Yep. Make your 2 rolls. You don't get Horde Breaker.
Did that do that twice?
So one hits. So, oh, we're gonna have to speed this right the fuck up.
There we are. Let's turn the AC down.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at AC 12.
Yeah.
We're also gonna put.
I was gonna just stop him from
I think
moving,
we'll-
and then he'd have to fight us.
I think we'll just quadruple the damage.
I
So
just-
that's 32 half. I'll
Let's
work it all out.
Can I just stop the ox from going, and then we can all attack him?
16. So, Britt, you did 16 damage.
Oh,
Bang.
nice.
All right, it's Old Bud's turn. So it's AC 14.
12,
Happy
you
with
said.
that? So we have quick 12.
14's
Yep.
fine. Yeah, whatever you like.
Fine.
Whatever you like. I forgot to put away these noodles, so they're just in front of me now. And you know how.
I also
hungry
pulled
get.
out my banjo and just started playing.
He hits once.
Swear.
Suck it.
Let's take-
Oh, jeez. All right, so that's 12 damage.
I'm so glad you rolled
Right.
90.
Ben,
Jesus.
what are you doing?
Swerve.
All right, Alex, they're really far away.
What?
They're
We're
really, far away.
away. Oh, how far?
Maybe like 30 feet away.
Can I? Can I Misty Step onto the cart?
You can if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I would
And
like
he's
to.
distracted.
It's a two-person seat, right?
So you can see the construction material because you're behind it.
Whatever. I will Misty Step onto the cart.
I'm just gonna give you like a thing. So he'll have
I'll
two opportunities to just push you off, and if he hits you, you'll be pushed off.
Oh,
I'm away from him, am I not?
that's not fair.
Or am I in range to attack him?
If you miss his step, you can attack. Yeah.
If I Misty Step, can I shove?
Can you what?
Shove.
Can I shove?
Can you shove him?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, yeah. It also ruins the fun card adventure. But yes, you could try and wrestle them in.
I wanted to kill the ox. I was trying to destroy the card.
He's trying to kill me. If he falls off, it's fun, right? He's gonna push me off, so I'm figuring
Yeah.
I'd push him first.
Yeah,
Roll to attack.
push it.
Exactly.
Push that
So
bitch out.
I guess it's just would be the same as the normal attack, right? Roll attack.
Do you yeah, I guess, right? It's
Yeah,
a
'cause these are the
hit.
same modifiers. And then
It's
it'd be
contested strength.
yeah. Strength.
Ooh. Oh shit, contested strength. Oh, they're pretty strong.
Oh, he rolled bad.
Ooh, go
He's not bad.
sus!
Oh.
Push that bitch off.
You kick him off, and he tumbles off in the dirt, kind of
Oh.
outside of town. Yeah,
I'm excited.
that's your turn.
That is so good, dude.
I guess he's gonna shoot you now. Because what
That's
else
fair.
is he gonna do?
He didn't go owl.
Oh, we got out, but he's still gonna shoot me.
Yeah, but like getting thrown out of a moving cart, that bloody hurts.
Ah!
Thank God I don't take crits, but still, I think he hits me twice for sure.
Weird.
You don't take crits.
I don't take crits.
No scrubs, man. I don't like no scrubs.
2 hit your runes.
He hits you for 9. All right. Ben, you see a human over there somewhere.
Well, I don't have the option to stop. Or do I?
You can do whatever you want because you're not chasing the cart anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you have the option to stop because you can't keep swerving.
Yeah, I stop and communicate. The human's been chucked off. Let's attack.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I could do.
Fast is going.
All right.
Do we? Can we take a pee break and you have to like make another
You guys are
area
gonna
now?
mince him. You guys are gonna mince him. He's almost dead.
Excellent. Let's
Good.
do it. And I want to hear every single detail.
Yeah, me too. Because he shot me. I'm a bit annoyed.
All right. I guess we go back to our initiative order.
we're pretty vengeful.
Yeah.
Hey,
these
Garrett, what are
fuckers.
you doing to this human that's still fighting
Oh,
you guys to the death?
I'm gonna do like Legolas when he had 3 arrows. I'm gonna shoot 3 arrows at once. That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
do.
Garrett's turn in the initiative
Oh,
order.
your turn.
I'm going to
Oh,
turn
get
into a
him,
brown
G.
bear.
Get him, G. Bite him.
And can I attack him?
Yeah, you can.
Sweet. So I am going to turn into a brown bear, and I am going to attack him.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Roll 1d20.
You hit.
Oh, shit. Okay. Roll. D8
I'm so
4
glad he has less AC.
for 7.
Do you only do 1 attack?
Nope. I've got multi-strike, and I
Oh,
just
really?
crit.
Shit! You just crit him.
He's gonna miss him.
Please, like, Grizzly Bear his ass to next week.
Is that only 1d6 for that slash?
It's the first attack is a 1d8. The second attack is a 2d6.
So if
is
you
it a
crit,
five
you double the
slash?
dice.
So it's 4d6.
Roll 2 more. Roll 2 more d6.
Oh, 2 more d6.
So
Jesus Christ.
He's tired. He's
10
had a
in
big
total.
day, this bear.
well,
Anything else?
17 in total.
Anything else?
Sit on
No, that's it.
Huh? Still doing the rule of your turn, his turn. It's his turn now.
Can't believe he's still alive after a bear just went and fucked him up.
Alright, he crits you, Garrett.
He's rolled so many fucking crits tonight. Holy shit.
Can you take away his bloody favoured fucking roll because he's mincing us?
This is
Can't hear you.
plus 9. So you take 29 damage.
29.
I got 5 life.
Run
As a
away.
bear.
Oh, as a bear.
Brit,
Oh, thank
It's your
God.
turn, Brit.
I'm shooting this bitch. And he's still got my hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you crit him!
Oh,
What's
God.
happening?
I'm shitting. I'm so shitted off that
It
he
doubles
didn't
the hunter's
die.
mark as well. He doubled the hunter's mark as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm angry because he didn't die when I wanted him to die from being a bear, and he shot me.
Can you roll another 1d8, please?
Oh, okay. Another one.
I will let
No, it
Outblank is
automatically-
like,
it
he's
did.
almost dead, and I do like 17 damage to him, and he's
It-
still alive.
The 14 plus 4 is the second d8.
Oh, was
Oh,
it?
is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right.
I'm so glad you
Yeah,
guys are
how-
calculating this.
How do you want to do it, Britt?
I wanted to shoot him in the head. I wanted to go out,
Yep.
go straight in and out the back.
As he brings that glaive down on you, Garrett, and, like, cuts right deep into your shoulder and smacks against the ground, see a grin appear across his face, and then an arrow goes right through his eyeball, comes out his ear,
Yes.
and it just stays there, and he falls on top of you.
Sorry. I'm so
Can I
happy.
bite at his face as he falls on top of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start eating him.
you can start it.
You crunch into his face, and you know, do bear instincts take over? It's quite yummy. You don't think you can stop eating him.
Tasty.
Ugh.
Is that a ration heal?
Yeah.
You can roll a d4 to heal. Sure.
Ration heal.
Not very good.
Technically, yes.
Of course.
Yeah,
Not that good.
It tastes pretty gross.
Of course.
You can roll a d20. This is to see if you can overcome your instincts to eat a human in front of everyone.
Oh, that's true.
No, you see Garrett as a bear fully consume this human right in front of you.
Well, in my defense,
That's
my
gross.
intelligence is
Yeah.
even lower as a bear right now.
Oh, because that's -4. So what's a bear's
2 minus
intelligence?
4. 2 minus 4.
So you're a minus intelligence. Yeah,
Well,
that
I've
makes
got
sense.
two
Mindless bear.
intelligence.
A minus.
I'm just a wild animal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in wild shape you keep your own mental stats.
Oh,
but
really?
for-
Okay.
For favor, you can say.
You're still pretty dumb.
Still
That's
him.
gross.
It's just dumb.
That's gross.
There's
Yeah.
more instincts than brains.
Yeah.
That's
Gross, but
All
I
that
mean,
happened.
Well, Silas is going to turn the car around and ride back to town and just wave at the other guys. Oh, I'll see you back in town.
You're going the wrong way.
yeah.
Turned around.
Oh, did you? Okay,
I'm
good.
so glad I didn't have to
Yeah,
kill
sorry.
the
I said
ox.
I'm not sure if
He's
you could
such
hear,
a
but I said I
bitch.
turned around.
All right, everyone in the cart. Let's follow the cart.
Can someone drive the ox?
I'm
Alright,
out of
so
bear
it's-
form.
Are people waiting for Garrett to fully eat this human? Because that'd take a good 20 minutes.
I'm not gonna go up there and fucking take a mindless bear away from its. Yeah,
Silas
no.
is gone. He's not even waiting. He's gone.
Ben, I could just see Ben. It's like, oh my god.
Do you
I sit
wanna
there
go
and
up-
wait for Garrett to finish eating the human.
I'm feeling
the
a little
cart.
bit gross.
You
I
see him, he's like making bear noises too. He's like, and like
well,
prying apart the metal and like throwing the chainmail aside and like snoring into his back.
I am not going up to a bear that is deciding to eat it and stopping him. Do you know what it's like to take a bloody bone off a dog?
Can I use Mage Hand to try and loot the corpse that he's eating before he consumes all the valuables?
Yes. Oh, I don't have to go through poo.
You can roll sleight of hand with disadvantage. Do
I
it.
don't want to go through bear
One,
scat to get
to
the loot.
avoid the
I don't want to
blood,
have to do
And
that.
two, it's a mindless animal, so when he sees movement, he's going to pounce at it and like,
It's an invisible hand, but the movement will be of the item I'm trying to take.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. There'll be movement on the person, so the
Okay.
person will look like they're moving.
Oh.
13.
Ah.
All right, so you reach into his pockets. Garrett, as a bear, you see like the little pockets expand a little bit, and you see this little movement. It's kind of like this.
You want me to roll for it?
Roll for.
Oh.
Can you come to? Can you get out of this fucking bear? shit?
No, he's lost. He's lost that roll, and
Oh,
Really
God.
lost the roll.
he's an animal, and he's seen movement in his pocket.
Oh, he's gonna be
I would
yummy.
say roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Roll to hit the hand.
That's a bear. He's not hitting the hand. He's just attacking the human. So he hits the human right there. So I don't know whether your mage hand can take damage or not.
Nope.
It just disappears,
No?
doesn't
It's
it?
invisible
Okay.
and
Yeah. So that pocket gets smushed by the weight of an entire bear. As he sees the movement, gets all excited, he like slams it, and then he just continues eating with like a
So-
paw on that pocket.
You know how cats do that whole like they pounce on something and then they just watch it intently to see if it moves again?
Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh wow. You know, this has been possibly the most weird session I've ever experienced, and it's kind of cool in that way.
I kind of wish I hadn't run off because I ordered something real funny right now.
Can't hear you.
You can think better as you run off.
Yeah, no, I said if Salah hadn't run off, I just thought of something really funny to do.
Oh, that's so funny. So where the fuck are you? So did you go into the ox cart and drive it away?
he did.
Okay,
He
good.
did.
So just you and me are just watching from your cart.
We
Just-
are.
G full on eat this person.
Just blood and
For
guts
20 minutes.
splurting out everywhere.
Wow. Well, I turn to Biscuit and go, well, isn't this fucking gross?
I mean, it's not
I'm
what I
not gonna
expected
stop
to be
him, though.
doing. Yeah.
Well, I'm not
Oh.
going to be the one to stop him.
Yeah.
When I finished eating, I turned back into human form. Blood just smeared all over
biggest
my
belly
hands
full
and
of
face.
food.
Intestines, organs, bits
And
of
I just
flesh on
grabbed
you.
like a splinter of a splinter of bone, and I just start picking my teeth with it as I walk back to the car. I was like, all right, guys, ready to go.
Gee, that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen you do, and I've seen you like helicopter naked at people. So I mean, please
Never
don't
a
eat
dull
baddies
moment with
ever
the
again.
druid.
I suppose we go to town.
Like I went to town on that body.
Yeah, there's nothing
That's
left. Did you get the loot, or do we have to like I don't know, put a pan in the toilet to catch any gold
I mean,
for later?
you could look for loot. I don't know if I ate any of it.
Probably. We're gonna
so.
have to like you're gonna
So,
have digestive
so it's
issues.
like you've woken up from this bare state of just like eating the shit out of this human, and then you've woken
And
up to
you're
a human
totally
fully conscious, and you're totally okay with it.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
druid.
He's a
Yeah.
druid. It's normal. Normal,
It's a
I
human.
suppose.
I don't
Ask
like
him
him.
what he did as a bear for.
Well,
You acted
just-
like a bear.
I'd like
And
to
you gotta
clean the blood
remember,
off of
I am
him before I
stupid
get to
right
my
now.
thing.
That's true. You probably don't fully understand the consequences of what's just happened. Maybe like in 4 hours' time when it wears off, you'll have an existential crisis. Maybe.
Yeah. I'll just like take a D20 of damage.
Yeah.
I cleaned all the
Well-
blood off of him, and then tell
Aw,
everyone to get
that's
in my
tidy.
cart.
That's tidy. I'm glad you keep the cart tidy.
Yeah, I like cleanliness.
I just climb up into the cart, let out a giant burp, and I was like,
Oh, that
guard
would
full.
stink. That would stink
Nice.
too. Can you imagine how bad intestines would smell?
To a rest.
All right. Okay.
Well, Link.
All right. Well, Alex will be the first to arrive. So, Alex, when you arrive back in the town, it is still a buzz of activity. And off towards the path, off on the left, you can kind of see that there's a lot of movement. And you hear like the little ting ting of a bell being rung. When you get into town, all of the people that were building stuff have disappeared. Yeah, what do you do? You're back in town.
Just gonna ride right back to the square, I guess, until I see someone of note. Back to the outpost, I guess. Back to the
So you-
halflings. I'm gonna ask.
Oh, the
So,
bodies.
So where are you going? Back to the
Aren't they back-
sleeping halflings?
Yeah, back to the sleeping halflings because it's their car, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the ground. They're snoozing. They're sleeping loudly.
Gonna pull up the cart next to them, get up, give them a little tiny soft slap.
What's happened? Where are we?
And I'm gonna say to them now, because now I know halfling. I have 3 languages in the I don't know if there's a Tabaxi language, but I already said that I
It's
did.
I'd say that there is.
That's purring.
So I put Tabaxi in there. I'm gonna say them in fluent halfling. Wake up, you lazy bastard!
Oh, what's happened? What? How do you know halfling?
How
going
dare
on?
you sleep on the job?
Hang on a minute.
Do you not want me to
saw
tell
the
Zara?
joke. What do you mean, Hazar? What have we
You were
done?
s- The cart's sitting here. You're sleeping.
What about what's happened? The humans, the dogs.
It seems like you've had a nightmare, my friend.
He's gonna look around.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
There's
that would have been so
I'm-
funny.
There's no way I'm rolling perception because they would definitely see it.
That's so funny. I wish.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Where's the others? The others okay?
The others are fine. They're just sleeping right there.
Oh, what happened? I thought that you would like not let the humans on the cart. I thought that you would fight them there.
That's all right. This idea was better. This way, it's going to take longer for the humans to find their bodies.
Oh, well, I hope that they don't come. That would be better.
Ah, well.
Oh, I feel
Anyways.
faint.
You can now finish your delivery. And I put him down on the ground.
Ah,
All right.
Uh,
He sits down, and he just pulls out a ration, and he just starts eating, and he's got that 1,000-mile stare.
he's seen so many
I'm,
things.
I'll leave him there, and I'll do the same to the other halflings, and I'll do the exact same joke for each
Aw.
one.
You are so fucking funny. Oh, poor dudes.
All right. So collectively, the halflings want a moment to process what's just happened. That's what they do.
That's fair. I'll go examine the body of the one that is still there.
All right. So you
Sounds like-
go like looting.
He really fucked up his armor.
Roll investigation.
Investigation. I don't want his armor. I probably can't take his armor off him.
It's probably pretty
I'm gonna
fucked up.
advantage.
So he has a glaive. He has a. Oh, that is a spider. One sec.
I'll get
Cool.
it.
I'll get a beer.
I need a pee.
Let me get a notepad out to write what I'm about to get. I should have rolled until 20 and just found everything in his soul.
Oh, this is so cool. I didn't realize you could do a lot more customization on your shit.
In terms of roll 20 or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, sorry.
Oh yeah, true as well. What do you mean?
Like the screen mode, the dark screen, changing the portraits, changing like frames, backdrops, everything.
Oh, he's not back yet. All right, beautiful.
I can literally see him trying to hunt down the spider.
Although legit, the next character I do make, he's not going to be as like fucking stupid as what Guard is.
If I was there, Silas was gonna smack you with his glaive.
I don't doubt it.
You've damaged Silas enough that he is in that set of mind where he just hit you
Would have, yeah.
for being dumb. This was like, oh, this guy, and he was like, you know what, smack. And if you died, you died.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
he would
died.
have hit you with the butt for sure.
Just
would
the
down.
butt.
The creature has finally been killed.
You definitely would have got hit by the butt multiple times, probably in the butt.
All right. Although as a bear, yeah, that probably would have knocked me out of bear state.
And Silas wouldn't even know that would have worked. He just hit you anyways. I love how every time you say ice knife, I'm like, fuck me.
Is he alright?
I don't think he's ever used ice knife and not hit me.
Oh yeah, no, he's hit you twice now. Yeah.
I think it's 3 or 4 times.
Oh.
I've been hit
It's
by-
one of the only spells that does decent damage.
To everyone.
Yeah, you can also
Take
use
a quick pee break.
Okay.
you can also use ice knife, when I'm not standing next to you. Just
I was gonna use it on the dogs, but then they chased after Ben, and that was just like, well, that's ruined that. And
You
I
could
figured
have.
you'd had a lot of health left.
If you hit the dogs though, you would have hit 2 dogs and then just me. But instead, you hit 1 human and 2 companions
Yeah,
and
but you were already really low in health.
well, not straight away.
Yeah, but by the time my attack would have come around, the dogs already hit you pretty hard.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think they had hit me yet. Yeah, that would have fucked me up then.
Silas hanging around guard has become less serious.
That's fair.
That was pretty full on. So, I'm assuming that's a typical fight with a human. I don't think we fought another human before. Oh no, we fought those raiders.
Pretty
but they
easy,
went-
guys. I think that was pretty easy.
That's a time we've only
were
ever
hitting really hard.
fully attacked a human undebuffed. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Every other time they've been like affected by rain and shit.
You hit pretty fucking hard. Jesus.
I'm just saying that just because I think I took more damage from guard than from the bad guy. So, you know.
At least I healed you.
You did. No, you healed Biscuit.
You healed
Yeah.
Biscuit.
Not him.
Oh, that's right, because you healed up before I got a chance to heal you.
I haven't.
I just,
I-
yeah.
I missed every single attack tonight. I haven't hit anything.
Haven't you?
Yeah.
No.
I
That's
literally
what that-
think they did nothing.
That's why you were so sad in the corner, like
It's healing.
licking your wounds.
Yeah. I was really low.
Since it's homebrew, you should have like an ability to purr and increase your healing. Because when cats purr, they increase their healing. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. What?
Yeah. So when cats are injured, they'll purr, and it speeds up repair.
Yeah, that's
They've
cool.
they've done studies on it. So usually when
Apparently
they
it
have
also
surgery,
helps.
they'll be purring.
Yeah, and even like if a cat's purring on you, that can also help you as well.
Yeah, yeah, you're exactly right. They found that like the sound waves.
The
or something.
vibrations, yeah.
Mm,
You know that purring comes from their brain?
really?
Yeah. That's why they can do it in and out. Purr in and out.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like you should be able to purr and get like advantage on heals or something.
We'll just have to let Blake have a few White Russians maybe and he can make the decision after that.
Very good. All right,
That was
Yeah,
insane, Link.
the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
the whole episode has been just the most crap.
Unprepared
there was a barn
crap
on
fest.
fire. There was a barn on fire. There's like we put them to sleep, but we only put to sleep the people we didn't want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
the guy got away. Like it was
Garrett
just. It was,
plays like a game developer playing an indie game with
Yep.
the sole intent of finding bugs and glitches.
That's right.
It's like, I know that this code is difficult. Let me just go jump against this wall 3 times and do a back turn. Oh,
Yeah.
you get launched into 300 meters. Ah, I know that bug. Yep. All right, let's find another bug.
It's Mario 64 where he does the back step and flies backwards. Is that what you were trying
Yeah.
to reference? Yeah.
Oh, or one time I think I was playing Skyrim and I was climbing a mountain and suddenly the horse just I just launched into the sky like a gazillion feet into the sky and it was like a bug just because it didn't want
It
me
makes
to go up
sense.
didn't want me to go up the mountain and I was on the horseback and we just flew. And I died, of course.
Alex is like that guy that goes, yeah, same. That makes sense.
This conversation. Yeah.
Sorry.
Honestly,
Keep
the
you on your
wildest
toes, Blake.
shit. You set that barn on fire.
So
Keep everyone on their toes.
by the time you finish talking to the halflings, Alex, these idiots have finished eating an entire human. They've made their way back. So you lot walk into the city square, well, in the cart into the city square, and you see Alex talking to the halflings, and the halflings are just sitting down and just like eating their bread.
They're so traumatized.
And then I lit at the dude as well. You're
Oh yeah,
halfway
the
through
dude.
that.
Let's
You're halfway
find
through.
out what he has.
You started with the glaive, and that's about it. And you were saying something, then you said spider.
He has a
And there was
glove.
a
as
spider.
well.
Ooh, a glove.
Glove. Oh, I'm gonna use that
Just
to slap
one?
someone.
And 384 gold.
Nice.
3,
Um,
4 gold.
what did you roll?
11.
Where did you roll? 11. Yeah, you see a note as well.
Note. Can I read the note?
Yes, you can. So the note says, Hulfer, instructions. Go to Arast and identify why the shipments have stopped.
Oh, thank God we killed them.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna slide that into my pocket. I'll wait for the other guys to arrive. I assume they're arriving now.
You guys are
I
right.
want, I want to do a few things. I want to salvage as many arrows as I can, and I'd like to skin the dogs.
Ooh.
They look like they're made of
That's
purple
disgusting.
fur.
They're made
That's
of purple
disgusting.
fur. Like I could get like some decent gold for that.
Five
arrows?
arrows.
They're purple dogs, dude. Can you know how much gold I can get for a purple dog skin?
You make a nice purple cape with that.
Roll your survival to skin some dogs. So you can get one purple dog skin.
I'm so excited.
And you
I could
frowned
sell
on
this
me
like
for
some-
eating a human. Shit.
So let's say uncommon, common, uncommon, rare, and unique. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah.
I know you do, but I'm trying to make us money here.
So it's
Silas
uncommon.
has
Uncommon?
So I'd say like 150 gold.
Nice. Yeah. All right, I'll put the skin in my bag. I have to sell it yet.
you've forgotten one.
I didn't do very well.
You've forgotten to skin one of them.
No, I just failed. Oh, I'm not skinning you, dude. Go away. You can do that. I just want to try to make some money. You had me, dude. You had me. You had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah, you're all rock up.
I better put this in my inventory.
Silas walks up to each one of them, holds out his hand, drops in 96 gold pieces
Oh, thank you.
for your
Thanks, bud.
service.
Thanks, dude.
Imagine sharing money that you find.
I know. Imagine sharing money that you find. Though it actually does
Imagine.
fit his character.
96 gold, guard, if you didn't hear. Don't
Thank
forget to add
you.
it to your character sheet.
How
I'm
much?
giving you 96.
Nice.
So
96
69,
gold.
but the wrong way around.
Nice.
Is there a way to
96.
add like? Oh, here we go. Custom item. Yes.
All right. So since you guys haven't said anything else that you're doing, you see what seems to be 100 soldiers marching down from the mountain through the town. They're probably at the church, heading towards the Stockards.
Human
Towards us.
soldiers?
Halflings, right?
Nope. No, soldiers from the army, all wearing the uniform.
Took their fucking time. We really got
Yeah,
our
no
asses
kidding.
kicked.
Fucking time.
Would you guys have like 6 rounds? What's 6 times 6? 36 seconds. It's
Yeah.
pretty good response time. Like 36 seconds plus your whatever else you
Plus my-
did.
plus my chase
The
time.
eating 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
100 people just mobilize like that.
True.
No
We-
one's armored.
We'll stop being a little bitches about it.
I still say that they should have arrived faster.
It's
But
alright,
don't you guys-
guys. It's okay.
Those
It's all
guards?
taken care of. Thanks very much.
It's
for
alright,
your
guys.
time.
We're
We saved
okay.
your ass
Yeah.
again.
Don't you have guards like watch the gate? Just-
We just walk right in.
All right. So,
Is Chenny there?
um,
She leading.
no, Drog arrives. And he's got his gear. And he says, did you fend them off? We heard that there was humans.
That's so cute.
We slaughtered them.
We
whipped their
destroyed
asses.
and devoured them.
Literally.
Okay. He kind of like peers past you and looks at the other human. He's like, was there only one?
No, the other one tried to get away on the cart, but we caught up to him.
Him.
We're geniuses, actually. I say this to Dragonborn now because he's just using his power that he suddenly just had. He goes,
What are you saying? Like what language?
we're in Dragonborn because he's Dragonborn. Right?
Why not? That's a language too. Yep.
Oh, actually, surely there's a Draconic, I guess it would be. I already
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
Draconic.
Sounds good.
I already know.
Draconic,
Alright.
right?
We're geniuses. We actually we left him outside of town, attacked by a bear. So it looks like a bear killed the convoy. We're geniuses. that was
What
told
language
to
did you
me.
use to say that?
Draconic?
Draconic?
You already spoke Draconic, true, too.
Oh,
Yeah, I
did
do.
you?
Yeah, I
Ah.
do.
You're so clever. You know so many languages.
Well,
For the next 10 hours.
humans just walking into town is it's not the greatest news, but I'm glad that you're all alright.
It was unavoidable.
We lured him into our trap.
Oh, I found this note on
They
it.
didn't just
I
walk
handed-
into
I
town;
handed
they
it to
rode into town.
We'll talk about this with Chenny. Chenny is preparing more things after hearing that humans just waltz into town. We had not expected that to occur. Normally, they send word that they're going to investigate, but nothing came through the normal channels. So it was very unexpected.
It was
I'm quite
unexpected
concerned.
them. It was unexpected them deciding to take over our cart, but we figured we'd stand a better chance fighting them here than in the middle
With
of
an
nowhere.
army that never arrived.
Well, technically, they just wanted to ride, and we attacked them as soon as they got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were interrogating a poor little halfling.
They integrate motherfuckers all the time. It's their job.
Yeah, well,
So
people need to
just so
stand
you
up for
know,
themselves.
just so you know, Drog, we escorted these materials so you can rebuild with them. They're from Hazar.
Ah, excellent. Yes, that will be used very, very well. Better just let the 100-odd soldiers know they can go back to work. Turns around, approaches a more armored guard,
Oh no.
gives him
Oh.
some instructions, and you see the guards like their tennis players go, what? Ah,
Where's the
and they
fight?
start marching back.
Can you do it
Um,
in a Jeff voice?
Oh, you mean I'm gonna go walk all the way back up to the castle? Oh, let's walk all the way down here. Oh, bet he wants us to dig more holes.
Perfect.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Don't you dare speak his words.
Oh, didn't you give him the note? Sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. You said. Can't remember.
I did say I gave him a note.
Yeah.
Who'd you give the note to?
Drog.
Alright.
I found this on this guy's body.
Yeah, we may have missed a tax shipment. Taxes go both ways. Half of it goes to capital city, the other half goes to Wamborne. I mean, we still sent half the taxes to the Grand City. It's unusual that they would send 2 guards to investigate. Seems to be a sergeant as well. What was the other one?
They
Mincemeat.
had dogs.
Ask G. He had a better look.
Guard? What did the other one look like?
He looked like a hunter.
Why do you have so much blood and viscera?
Oh no, I
Oh,
cleaned
you-
him. I cleaned him.
I slipped and fell into a carcass.
Slipped in.
I'm pretty sure I cleaned him up. I cleaned him up before he got
Oh,
into
you
my
did?
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you? Oh,
did.
thank God. That's right. You
That-
didn't. That's right. You didn't want your cart messy because
Yeah.
he was climbing in. Yeah, Biscuit's very
Yeah.
finicky about his cart.
We'll revise that. Guard, why do you have flesh all in your teeth? That looks very gross.
I was hit over the head. I have no recollection.
That's right. He's actually green, right? Yeah.
You were looking green. and
Yeah, a little bit
huge.
nauseous on that ride back in the cart. Don't do well with moving vehicles. Motion sickness and all.
You can roll deception right the fuck now.
And one, vehicles are all moving. So what would you say moving vehicles?
Well, they could be stationary.
Fucking hell.
Oh, only you make me cry.
Wow.
Wow.
So he
You're
doesn't know
convincing.
what's going on. He's not fully convinced. But he's not convinced enough to press it further.
Oh,
Ah,
my
yes.
God, gee.
Alright.
It's never a dull moment.
All right then. Well, take the supplies. Stop the street a little bit more. We're not rebuilding the whole town, just sections of it. But we have the loading loading part just near the church. When you are all free, Jenny would like to see you and this note. And if you're unwell, guard, maybe you could go see Jillo, and she could make you look less green. Biscuit, are you going to the castle in your caravan?
Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, just gonna go say hi to everyone.
Can I get a lift?
Yeah, of course. It's good to see you too.
I'm glad you're all safe. Right.
Thanks for coming. We appreciate it.
Yes, well, when a guard was running into the castle saying humans, yeah, we thought he was crazy. And he hops into the cart.
I climb in too.
Continues the conversation with Ben from the front, I guess, because Biscuit would be at the front.
I'd get in the back then.
Get in the back.
All right,
Do
he's
you
on
want to
the
get?
cart.
Do you want to get in the? Do you want to get in the moving vehicle?
Yep, I get in the back of it.
Yeah. To the lookout.
Yep.
You notice as well that guard that Drog does one of those. Second text is like, someone should probably drive the cart to the bay.
Oh, aren't the halflings gonna do it? It's their job. We delivered it.
They're still sitting on the ground.
Oh, are they?
Stop.
Shit.
Stop.
Shit. Okay.
I get out and I jump in the driver's seat of the
Oh
other car.
no.
Thanks, God.
Thanks,
No
G.
problem.
Should we wait here for him? Oh, no, stuff it. We'll go to the castle. We'll come back for him.
Make it. We can change into something and run up.
All right, Garrett. I don't know. +1. I think I'll give it to you. I think I'll give it to you because you're not negative. If your character was like -1, I would have made you do a roll.
For intelligence.
All right. Yeah. So, Biscuit's cart drives towards the castle, up the mountain, little mountain path. Takes a bit of time. Garrett, when you drive the cart up the street towards the church, you notice that the surrounds is sort of where they started building, minus a few structures around town where they've selected to rebuild that particular building. As you drive past the stockades, you notice that the magic shop is one of those shops that they've tried to rebuild. And the loading bay, it's been recently constructed. It's just like this, like kind of bare bone structure that just is like a roof. It's got stuff to put the wood and the stone in, and you see just a bunch of soldiers there, and you park it, and they start unloading.
But before I park it, okay, I park it adequately.
Okay.
I'm
Well
so
done.
glad.
Oh my god, he rolled to trash the car.
I was gonna just leave it up to fate. Anything lower than a 10, I was gonna like scratch along the wall.
Oh no. That poor ox has been through enough. It's gonna have PTSD.
Oh, you look big, sir. Do you want to help us unload the cart?
Who, me?
Yeah, you got the muscles. Kind of look like an orc.
Yeah, but I'm not an orc. I'm not feeling the greatest. A bit green, if you can tell. I think I need to go sit down.
Oh, yeah. You take it easy. We'll do all the hard work.
Thank you. He says it with that smile as well.
Thank you.
All right, what are you doing, Garrett? Because you're in town.
I group up with the other guys.
All right, so you start walking towards the castle.
Yes.
Great. All right, you guys arrive at the castle. A lot of the damage that it had sustained during the siege has been repaired. A lot of the
Nice.
bits of wood that was damaged from the golem stomping through the castle. You see it looks fresh, looks like brand new wood. And yeah, the army's on high alert though. There's like archers on the castle walls, and looks like they're ready to go. As you come
Can't
to
blame 'em.
the spot, you see the gates were closed initially, and they sort of open as they see you approach. And the cart goes into the castle, and then it just stops. It says, Drog turns to you, Biscuit, says, well, I have some paperwork to do and some Chenny to avoid. So I will go this way. If you need me, I'll be where the fires are, the fireplaces.
No worries, Drog. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. And he stops off.
I like Drog.
So do I. He's cool.
Soldier with 2 eagles on his shoulders approaches you, goes, Chenny would like to see you, Sir Biscuit.
Thank you.
Biscuit.
Only
did you
Biscuit?
get knighted?
I'll,
Well, I'm assuming he can only see Biscuit.
Ah,
I'm outside.
I suppose I've gotten out because I can tell that the cart's stopped
Oh.
moving.
Oh, Imra, Miss Imra, Chenny would like to see you. Oh, you too, Silas, Sir Silas. You can see Chenny's in the planning room.
What's the password?
Is this one of those practical jokes?
No, she's just kidding. It's okay. Thanks very much. We'll be right
Thank
there.
you.
And he runs away.
I was so nervous.
He's a newbie. Sure.
Why is everyone scared of us?
I
Because
know.
we're kind of like the rescue. Like we've always
Yeah.
been
The
there.
heroes that fuck
If we
everything
turn up, then shit's happening, I think.
Yeah.
They're scared the guard's gonna set everything on fire, alright?
We defended their whole castle, if you don't remember.
We
Or
did.
just
We're
arrive
pretty powerful.
naked.
We're pretty
Or
badass.
just, or just
actually.
arrive naked.
Where do we know? We head towards Chenny's office,
we know
which
it.
we know where that is.
Where's
like
the castle? I haven't used this one in a while.
It's
Bottom
like in the
left.
top
Nice.
left pocket. I thought was. her
Oh, is that where
office.
Chenny is? Yeah, Chenny top
Full of
left.
drawings.
Pretty
Who's
sure-
been drawing all of these holes in my map?
Probably
Has
me.
the hole been filled, Silas?
There's trees.
Surely
there's
they-
monsters.
Oh, that was me. I got bored, and it was like
Oh,
after
did
the
you?
aftermath, and I drew it all.
Did you draw all over it for funsies?
Yeah, Blake's gonna delete it though before you see it. So. It's a big
Aw, why is
ball.
it? Oh,
Stop
okay.
drawing. Who's red?
Who is red?
Alright,
I thought that was
drawing.
like testicles there
Pink.
for a second.
Yeah, I thought he was about to draw a massive dong.
He's drawn like
It's a little bunny rabbit.
It's sweet. Do we get to eat it?
If you
Don't
want.
eat it, G.
You're the hunter.
Yeah. I get to sell an amazing purple skin though. We need the money to bloody buy potions and I might. Oh, I'm gonna buy Master Foods. Fuck yes. Master Food
true.
herbs, and then I'm gonna find someone to teach me to cook.
Can we do like an episode where it's just like my kitchen nightmares with Imra?
It's raw.
It's so
Fucking
raw. I need a
raw.
master ball.
Alright.
What are you? What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Idiot sandwich.
That's right.
Alright, here you are. You've arrived.
Oh, hang on. Let me look at this map.
Jello.
Oh, yes.
Nah, sorry, I got Jenny.
You just
mine-
want to go get your cape. Yep. So
Jello.
we
Where's my cave?
Oh,
Where's
this
the
looks
cave?
so tidy. Look how tidy it looks now. It looks like a bloody lovely place.
There's no zombies, no monsters.
It's all clean.
No drawing.
There's
I
there's
miss the
rugs on the
corpses.
floor.
All the holes are gone except for the one where the cheese smells coming from.
It is here, by the way, guys. Just fine.
Yep.
Is
Yeah.
the wall still like covered in blood?
Ugh.
It's all clean.
Ah,
All right, we go see Jenny. Though I think we have to go through this way, don't we? And then go that way. I'm trying to work out the
You
walls.
have to go right, up, left.
Oh, yeah. trying to work out the
Alright.
wall situation.
You go see Jenny, and there's no one guarding the door this time.
Nice.
But you hear Jenny shouting, like, "Humans, what have we been doing? What have you been doing? Just building. Why is no one armed in town? Why are there no guards? Why are there no lookouts? I've given this task to Drog. What has he been doing?" I don't know, Jenny. He's been in the books. It's been in the books, doing book stuff. Oh, I don't want to see you anymore. Leave. And you see a soldier just out the door, and he fucks up.
Does he
all
walk
of
by
them.
us?
Yep,
Yeah.
You're not there.
we dodged them.
I give him a big hug.
You're
You
not
Aw.
there.
Do you
That's
hug
alright.
the guard?
I hug the guard.
Oh,
You are not there.
Aw, but I am
I
there.
want
on
you
the
to
map,
hug
see?
him.
Walking.
But see, I'm right there.
For
I'm-
later.
I'm there.
You've
That's-
fallen
Lead
down the
him.
cliff.
That's the ghost of your future self. Shit, he said it. It's
I
true.
want to give him a hug and make him feel better. He's doing a good job.
I used
I
my
know.
mage hand to tie his shoelaces.
Or the bottom of that pit.
How long is it going to take for G to walk, by the way, God?
Probably to
Uh,
avoid
like
any main
10 minutes,
interactions.
15 minutes?
50 minutes.
No, 10
15.
to 15.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wow, you're going to be buggered.
Let's talk to Jenny.
Let's
After
talk.
you, Sir Biscuit.
No
Yes,
worries.
biscuit.
I look back at the guard and I use my mage hand to tie his shoelaces.
Together.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you sleight of hand?
Yeah, I do.
Do you sleight of hand?
You've been hanging around with G too long.
17.
As this guy is storming away, like a quite quickly, just the straps around his boots just starts falling off, and you see the armor that's wrapped around his greave,
Yeah.
just starts like falling off, and the armor fall off, and then his shoe fall off, and he turns around and goes, "What the fuck?" And he grabs it all up, and he's like, "Sorry, so what's like, so what's the hammer?"
Alright.
Fuck yeah. Ah, yep. Straight up. Yep, let's go. No, walk straight in.
You gotta get your
Can I roll to see
frustration.
if I know him do it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, don't you do this?
I probably don't realize.
Spirit fingers.
Spirit fingers.
No,
I,
he
I
does
would
that
have
with his little
I would
cloak,
have
so-
perceived it, but because I got very high perception, but I let it happen.
Well,
that gave
chances
me
are
a-
You don't know. You don't
that
know
gave-
it did happen.
That gave
Oh,
me a
no.
lot of happiness.
Just staring at
So,
the guy.
when-
going, oh wow. What?
What an incompetent fuck.
Yeah, I want. That's what I wanted to say actually.
All right. Yeah, you walk in. Chenny is looking over some papers and sort of like spreading them all out and like making plans. You see that there is a little pot plant with like a kind of like a semi medium sized tree. Looks like it's growing. And you see some birds landing on it.
Hi, Miss
What's
Jenny.
that?
Oh, you've arrived. Welcome. I haven't heard any news. Well, what's happened?
Oh,
There's
we-
humans in the town.
Yeah, we were just
Yeah.
here on a kind of a delivery, which was quite by chance actually that we had to come here. But we were here for Hazar's recent delivery of wooden stockpiles.
Yes.
We got to a bit of a weird crossroads with some humans who kind of hijacked a ride to here. It got a little bit messy, but they've been dealt with.
So none of them escaped.
No,
No.
nothing at all.
Nothing
Um,
left.
I must say though, Jenny, I'm a bit disappointed in the guard around the town, and also your soldiers don't seem to be able to do up their straps. It's really weird.
I just start
You
shaking
might
my head,
train them?
like I don't know. It's weird.
Yes.
Like their armor's
that
just falling off. It's just
Maybe they're
it's
new
disappointing.
recruits. Maybe they're new.
Incompetent, really.
Yes. Well, most of them are not professional soldiers. A lot of them were working for humans at different parts of the continent. Some were working for the fisheries, working for the farms. They've come from a lot of simple backgrounds. I've been keeping my eye on that one. Not sure he's quite eagle material. He might lose those, especially if he can't tie his shoes. That's definitely not good news. But yes, as for the town, well, Drog assured us that they send word. He explained it. You know, there's no just surprise appearances. When the Inquisitor came, it was because communication was sent about a magic user causing trouble, and then they sent the Inquisitor. So for them to just rock up
Uninvited, yeah.
unannounced
Yeah.
is so peculiar.
Drog did say that the taxes went up there or something, and they said that like
They'd already
he
been
said
done.
something about the taxes go in 2 directions or something.
Yes, he knows a little bit about that interaction, what he told me. So for now, we're still sending the taxes, although we are running out of money because we're not generating any wealth because the town's crumpled. But we did still manage to send it to the Grand City, but we wouldn't be able to afford to send half to Wanborn. It's just a city-state, so we thought that would be fine. Apparently that is tightly watched as well.
Wow. Okay. Well, the good thing is that they're not going to be, heading back with information about the army. The bad thing is that someone might become looking for them.
I've seen some peculiar bit of information. I'm glad you went to Wanborn because they have some questions for you all. She
Sure.
called us over. There's like a board of map on the wall. It's sort of like drawn on there, and it's kind of like felt as well. And she picks up one of these pinned notes. And she hands it to Biscuit.
Thanks.
So the note says, just say you're going to hand it off to everyone else.
Mhm.
The note says the number of wagons of materials leaving the industrial quarter has reduced by about half.
Wow.
The caravans with the insignia of the castle have not been seen in some time. There are fewer soldiers patrolling the streets, and the disappearances have increased. Quite troubling, is it not?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
The town was troubling in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I do have some questions about Wanborn, because they produce something there, and it's not just the local commerce. They produce something there that is from the castle itself, and those shipments are generally sent to all parts of the continent. And there's a lot of shipment that is generally sent to Grand City. So that shipment stopping is something quite unusual. Is there anything weird going on in that town that you saw? Because it is a big deal to send just 2 humans out on their own to go investigate a city unannounced. It's kind of like a surprise mission where the humans here aren't told, and that's
Yeah.
unheard of.
There was a lot of
Vampires.
disappearances.
We
Vampires.
are not.
There was no
welcome
confirmation
in
of
that
vampires.
Vampires.
Thought there was vampires.
I believed him. He looked
The
so
only
serious.
information we had was from an alchemist, and he thought it was vampires. But there's been just disappearances, and they weren't in the same way that the disappearances were happening in here, where there was like bodies left behind, just completely disappearing. Don't see them from them again.
It's just a very strict city. If you're not proper,
Yeah,
if you're not acting right, you're
G
not
can tell
doing
you more
things-
when he gets here.
Yeah, you're in
Guard
trouble.
is no longer welcome in the city.
True.
Nah, he got blacklisted.
Alright. So, guard, you can arrive at the castle.
As I arrive at the castle, you just hear off in the distance, Imra, Celeste, Biscuit, where are you?
So you can, with advantage, because just the muscles in your diaphragm have increased.
Oh, it'd be bellowed.
And your total size is increased. Let's see. So you can roll with advantage. I don't even know what this would be. Let's just say athletics is you screaming. You're
Performance?
athletically screaming. Performance. No, this is like a lot of force.
+2 because he's got more strength.
Oh
Plus
yeah.
2, right?
No, it was +4. I thought. I thought it was
So-
4 down, 4 up.
4 strength is plus
So
2.
18. So you guys hear absolute bellow of your names.
I
That-
have just had an idea. Our friend guard needs a new squire. That guard from before, perfect candidate.
Perfect.
Oh.
Squire.
Perfect.
Squire?
Uh,
I need a squire, not a knight.
Squire.
Not
Well,
I'm not sure if you've heard, but he's actually kind of a noble now.
He is a noble.
And quite
Of-
incompetent.
And looking a little green.
Of the two lizards in the swamp, is that where he's a noble of, or is it somewhere else?
Yes.
A noble is a noble.
He's a noble with Rana and Manda. So yeah, I suppose.
Guys, where are you?
Oh dear Lord.
Can someone go get him?
No, sorry.
I've fallen in a hole and it smells like cheese.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
you said it. All right. You can roll a dexterity save right now.
Sorry, dexterity save.
That's right.
Fell in a hole and it smells like cheese.
All right. So when you fall, when you go into this hole for some strange unknown reason, you
He's
notice
not
that
smart.
looks like the person has dug out a little step down, and there's like a little pit, like a kobold-sized pit, with just leaves on top of it. When you land, you happen to land with both feet on either side of the pit, and you look down. And you go, okay, and then you just start screaming. In the cave, you hear the noise of a small creature running at speed. What's your AC?
Oh god, you're gonna be hitting the
16.
dick, dude.
Oh dear Lord, what is going to happen?
He's gonna hit you in the dick.
16.
And you see this kobold running at you, and instead of hitting you, he hits between your legs on the wall, and the spear goes boing and hits him back, and he lands on his back. Zach, get out of hole!
Where's Silas, Biscuit, and Imra?
No biscuits, only cheese.
No, I don't want to find cheese. I want to find biscuit.
Get out of home!
I don't know where hole is.
He's going to attack you again.
Oh my god. I hope he
What's-
dies. This would be the worst
16.
way to die.
He hits you. You
I
take
just-
3 damage.
Oh
Your damage,
god.
eh?
This
Love how
sharpened
mine-
stick, which is not completely sharp. It's like one of those
Oh.
like if you imagine like sharpening sticks, right?
Yeah.
It's like one edge is like sharp and pointy, and the rest of it is dull. So
This
it
is
hits
the
you
best
like
thing.
a spear. Most of it's like a little push, like a flat thing. There's just
Pretty
this like
strong.
little tip in there that's sharp, and he hits you with it. Ah, oh! Rachel! Not
That
it!
hurts.
I go to grab him and push him against the wall.
Oh shit, you're gonna kill him.
Make a roll.
Ah, the kobold finally lives bloody
miss.
into.
Sorry?
You
missed
missed.
the kobold.
Alright, as I miss, I just like and try to find my way out and start climbing out.
You can make it. You can make an acrobatics or athletics, either one of those, to get out of the hole.
Get out of the hole.
All right, you climb out, but he's going to hit you one more time because you've left his melee range. 16 hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stay up, matches. He pokes you in the
I'm
butt.
gonna come back and my bear's gonna eat all your cheese.
Magic cheese.
I
I'm
love
gonna
that he
eat
goes,
all
no
your
biscuiteers.
cheese, your sticky cheese.
He throws a rock at you.
Two
That is
very
really-
highly intelligent people arguing
I
with
really wanted
each
him to
other.
crit. I really wanted him to crit.
Same.
The rock does 1 damage.
Just goes dun dun.
It's like
I
it's
just,
like a really big pebble, but he kind of throws it really high, and then it's just like bonk on top of your head.
and I just look at him fiercely, and then I just start looking around and yell out, "Imra, let's get silence! Where are you?"
All right, guards, and one walks in. It's like, can you please go get that idiot? Why would you let someone just like be screaming in the castle? Can you do your job? Yes, ma'am. And he toddles off.
That is the best thing I've ever
Okay.
experienced.
You see a soldier. It's not a special soldier. They rock up to you and go, can you stop shouting? Your friend's
Okay.
in with Jenny. She's that way. No room, you see?
Okay, I go now.
Okay. Christ of guard!
I apologize in advance, Chenny. He's not well. He swallowed a bug and it's never quite been the same. When does it start to wear off, God, by the way?
10 hours from when
We'll
he hit.
take him to Jello and see if she can help him.
I thought it was like 4 hours or something. I can't remember.
Okay, is he gonna be like this the whole time? Because
I don't know.
I have a mission for you to do, and
He's not stealthy? Yeah.
I mean, he's been dulled down a little bit, but he should not be this dumb. Either it's hit him hard or it's some sort of placebo's going on.
Your mission might be important, but I have a religious holiday coming up.
I walk
a
into the
religious
room.
holiday.
Day of the Snake.
Day of the Snake.
Day of the Snake. All right. Yes. Well, you can respect that. How long does that holiday go for?
It's NoFap November, goes for the whole month.
Yeah.
Do we have November in this game?
Goes for a week.
A week. That's a long time for a religious holiday.
Not allowed to touch snake. Yep.
Not allowed to touch
One
the
week
snake
of
during that
praying
time?
in the-
Yeah,
An
NNN.
entire week of praying.
Definitely.
Entire week of praying.
All right.
Well, we won't be doing that, Jenny, so.
I went to one
Have a game. Is that because you will be away?
Yeah, I just figured I'd throw it away to not
That's
be in.
clever.
Okay. Well, the church is still there. I guess I could just let you guys know what the current plan is.
What would
do
you
you
like
guys
us
have
to do?
religious holidays?
No. No, not at all. Except G,
religious.
but his religion is just being crazy and wearing leaves, so.
Sure.
I don't think you can wear leaves in Wanborn. It's a very,
No.
very strict city.
Oh, we
Um,
know.
We found out that the hard way, actually.
Yeah.
He wore
Yeah.
that and nothing.
G decided to be naked in a pub, so we know that.
Oh, okay. Is
Why
is
you need
safe
the
for him to
fire?
return?
He won't be able to
safe
go
for him
back
to
in.
return?
No, he'll have to
Yeah,
sneak
no,
in.
he
Sneak
snuck
in.
out. They still think he's in there, so I mean.
We can-
But what
they
what
can-
is it? What is it you would like us
Boy.
to do?
Well, the humans are freaking out over something. The caravans have stopped, so I dare say that is linked. I need you to investigate what the shipments are that they've been shipping out. We just assumed it was a crafting city and they were just sending over military supplies and armor and weapons, but
Is that why-
they wouldn't act like that. You know, they could just make the dwarves craft weapons
Yeah.
and armor.
So are they saying the shipping's going missing on the path because we were ambushed by gnolls, so maybe that's it. But if they're
leaving
going
the
missing in
city,
the
right?
city,
Yeah.
so where are they going missing? Do we know?
They just have not been seen on the streets. They have not been seen traveling outside of the city. They have not been seen leaving the outskirts.
So it's city-based.
Usually it appears that they are supplying other towns with something. It's unclear what. We've never been able to see what it is. Never been able to get a hold of a cart. Generally, they're relatively guarded. Usually 5 to 7 soldiers per cart. So whatever's in them, they are valuable to the point of assigning a large portion of the human guard force to protect carts.
Ah, I know exactly what they are. They're humans.
Okay.
Ah.
They're
In carts?
missing. They're missing people.
Oh,
They have people that are being kidnapped from the city. They've been turned against whatever they believe in, and they're being sold to other parts of the towns.
that would make sense. Do you have any contacts in the city at all, Chenny? Like, I know you speak a lot of underground languages, and you might have maybe some contacts that know what's going on. Do you have any underground contacts?
Yes, there is a small group of the resistance there. They are quite small, though, in the number of resistance that are there. There's really not too many. The guild has also been helping us in parts, although they are heavily watched. It's somewhat the case that if anyone gets caught and they're signed up to the guild, they're essentially denounced as a way to keep their appearance clean.
Oh yeah, we joined that. Is that going to be a problem?
It's fine. She totters off to one of the cabinets and hands you something. So around the city, you will see this person when you open up. It's Greg.
Greg.
Name's Greg.
I like him already.
He's Tabaxi. He's mainly the contact point, and he is in this part of the city, and he points to the spot that Ben went to, and he'll flip a coin at a particular time of night, and he'll say, and she repeats the words to you, Ben, and they're exactly the words that you remember. And the correct response, she thieves' cants right back to you. And then it is.
So happy for you, Ben.
Totally forgot about this. So I'm glad it was brought up.
Oh, I think you.
Oh, you're reading. I just thought you were like giving a side eye.
Sorry, I'm typing.
Typing it.
You sort of just was looking at us like this, and then Ben, you suddenly went.
Yeah, I looked off to the left because I knew it would be like a thing.
Cool. Oh well, that's cool. At least you know what to do now.
Yeah.
Does it look like a difficult language to say?
We just hear because I know the language, I just see it in English. But in Thieves' Cant, it's like a riddle, or it's not a riddle. Sorry, it's like a decoded message of symbols kind of thing. Yeah. Apparently, it's a longer way to say something in English. Sorry, it's longer to say it in Thieves' Cant, like twice as long, than it is in English. So it's just like it's like Pig Latin where you have to say extra syllables and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, nice.
We're kind of homebrewing it a little bit. The way I pictured Thieves' Cant was like saying, watch your back, it gets dark outside. Like, okay, I'll watch my back. But that could be a threat. That could be like, I'm going to kill you later.
Oh, so like funny ways of saying things that have other meanings.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Thank you for giving me that message. I actually wanted to talk to you more about learning this type of language because it feels very foreign to me now.
Well, I mean, we've sort of worked on making a language that is fairly encrypted, and a language that the guards don't really pick up is, meaning something else. We can spend some time, and I could teach you small parts of it. It takes a little while to learn. It's fairly complex. How long are you 3 staying here for?
I guess not too long. I'm a fast learner, and I'm pretty sure maybe if I hopefully pick up on some things, some memory will come back to me, as I feel like I kind of potentially knew this in my past life. So, how long do you guys want to stay here for?
Well, we do have to get back to Chris because I don't know how he went with that delivery.
He's fine.
Well, we are still trying to heal Balin, who's poisoned, and we sent some herbs back to
With Chris.
Manda and Rana. So we probably should go make sure that everything went okay. Because I know he was quite sick.
I understand.
So we can probably leave in the morning. You can stay maybe tonight, unless you want to stay an extra day. But I think the quicker we get back there and make sure that he's not turned into something.
I don't think there's anything else we can do for him, right? Even if we did take our, sped our time up to go there.
True. Is there anyone around here that knows how to cook? Yeah. Does anyone know around here that knows how to cook?
I suppose
have a
you could
cook?
speak to Jillo. I mean, we have people that cook mass quantities of food.
Yeah.
That's not really what you're after, is it?
I'm wanting
After
to.
a chef.
Yeah, someone who can cook better quality food.
I think Jillo would have books of trade skills. You could
Yeah.
probably ask her. I don't know what survived. She's probably going to take some time to rebuild the shop. But if you're wanting to learn those types of things, just maybe
Well,
like in
chat to
a
her.
biggish city, any sort of chef would be able to teach you how to make food of higher qualities. And there's always books. We just don't have a library in this town, and everything was on fire, so we don't have
Or
any
exploded.
to help you there.
Okay. I suppose I can ask Jillo later if she does have a book. If not, I'll see what I can find in the city. You're wanting us to go back to the city, I'm assuming.
Yes, that I mean, we're you're not my employees. We're friends here, but if we could have your aid while we rebuild a lot of the lost army, that would help us reestablish ourselves while we're recovering.
Fair enough. Okay. We can definitely look into that. We will need to, I suppose, go get Chris.
Did Chenny give me the dagger the throwing daggers that
Oh,
come back to
yeah.
me?
Yes, you did.
I'd like to hold them out. I believe these belong to you. I didn't really need them, but thank you very much for the help.
Well, it's better to be safe than sorry. Thank you, Biscuit. Captain. Just a second. Yes. Well, Imra. Your friend asked for a horse. The horse was too big. Gave her a pony. She went back to see her family, so she'll be back at that town for a little bit. But she said that she is coming back.
Yeah, that's fair. Her mum's probably going to kill her, so I can understand why she wants to go back. That's fine.
If it was
Thank
my
you.
daughter, I'd probably kill her too.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for telling me.
You're welcome. That's all I really require of you at this stage. I'm still sending messages as many as I can to Waynborn. I'm still waiting for that bird to return. But yeah, rest up, heal your wounds, whatever you need. We'll be slowly rebuilding the town, and make sure you speak to Jillo, Silas. There was some weapons that were given to her. She's looking to.
Yes.
We might take G over there. Maybe she can do something about him. I don't think I can handle.
please
I don't think I can handle him like this for another couple of hours.
Yeah, I need to see
Just
Jillo
looking
as
out
well.
the window.
We head that
Well,
way.
Thanks, Jenny.
Thanks, Jenny.
She
Jenny.
gets back
Thanks,
to her
Jenny.
work. All right.
Have a think about that Squire proposal.
Don't listen to them. He probably, I don't know, push that squire into a pond or something.
Dig holes.
Or eat it.
I help.
All right. Yeah. So when you start walking towards the section of the castle that Jillo is in, you see that the door is pink and carved into it in what seems to be solid water, like it's gel-like. Jillo's shop.
How
That's cool.
pretty.
How awesome.
You see the door.
We knock.
It's a shop. Just come in.
It didn't say open on it.
Is it open?
Yes, it's open. We're a
Oh.
shop.
Okay, coming. Push the door open.
I knock as I walk through.
You just go straight through the wood.
That's my favorite adventurers. Hello. So as you walk into the shop, there's shit everywhere. It's really claustrophobic. But there's shit everywhere. Looks like it's been restocked. It's like stuff. You got some weapons. You got some the cabinet of potions.
Do we fit in there with bloody the Hulk?
It is tight. It's like a bit like this. It's like it looks like someone that's gone and moved to a smaller house, and they've kept
Oh
all
shit!
of the knickknacks. And it's just like, "Vroom."
I love
Gilly,
what
we
you've
need
done
to
with
get
the
you a
place.
new place.
Oh, it's coming. And Chenny said I could make it bigger, because need a nice fancy shop for all the
True.
good work we did during the siege.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Amen
Well, it's
to
good to
that.
see you.
I suppose before we get into anything else, can you fix him?
Him fix.
I point to G.
You swallowed a bug.
Were you always an orc? I don't think you were an orc last time I saw you.
I think he was always an orc, right?
No.
No, he swallowed a bug and he hasn't quite been himself. Do you mind?
Oh.
I don't know. Can you fix him?
Come here and sit in the chair. There's a chair there. All right. She like gets a little magnifying glass. She makes opens your eyes and like looks into you. She like plucks her hair out, like smells the hair. She goes, "Oh, you've eaten a green skin bug. Oh, gross. Why would you eat such a thing?"
It was an accident.
We were traveling pretty quickly.
I think it flew into his mouth, but we're not sure. He could have eaten it, knowing G.
I mean, it'll just wear off. Do you need him to not be green?
Well, it's not that he's
Is
green;
there-
it's that he's really, really dumb.
Is there a way to make it
Oh.
permanent?
Is there a way to make it permanent?
No, we don't want it permanent. We get into enough traumas as it is.
Oh, I kind of like it better this way.
Well, I need some ingredients, so I could fix it, I guess, for like 10 gold.
Yeah, I'm happy to pay for that. Like, how much long? Do you know how much longer's left on it, or you don't? It's hard to tell.
When did he eat it?
On the way here,
How long has it been?
how long has it been, God?
Version?
How long has
Um,
it been, God?
It's maybe been an hour.
It's got 9
Jesus,
hours
hour?
left, I think.
Three more hours of this.
Oh, it's
That's
4
worth
hours
10
total, is
gold.
it? Okay.
I thought it was 4 hours.
Didn't I say 10?
Yeah, I thought you said 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm paying 10 gold for that. I give her 10 gold. Say, please, I can't handle 9 more hours of this.
She needs the ingredients too.
She's got a little apron, so she's just like, ting. All right. She goes behind the counter. You see just a vial, plant. She comes up, little mixer, pours it in, puts the plant in. She gets this goop.
I
She just
love her.
smears it on your forehead. She touches it once, and there's like this little dot that expands out, and your skin starts to change back to its normal color. And
Ah,
it runs throughout your entire body, and you lose all the muscles, but you become slightly smarter.
thank God.
Just slightly.
Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. Honestly, thank you.
Don't eat those bugs. They cause brain damage.
It was an accident.
It caused brain
Accident.
damage.
I think his brain is damaged enough.
Yes. Well,
You wanted to see
yes.
Alex?
Oh, yes. You sent me some things.
Oh,
it was
Such a
a
sword and a battle axe.
sword. Battle axe. Yes, that's right. Haven't had a look at them yet. A little bit busy.
Fun.
I can take a look at them tonight, though, if you like.
Have a look.
Yeah. Right.
You want?
Yep. No, I can do that. I've been getting new items in the shop, rearranging,
We can
rearranged
see.
a couple of times. That cabinet was over there, and then I moved it a little bit that way.
Yeah, it
I
looks
think it
good.
just makes the place look much better.
Feng
Oh,
shui.
definitely feels bigger.
The place.
Hmm.
If you need help moving things, happy to help.
Yes. Well, you like capes, don't you?
I think I like capes. I think this guy here likes capes.
No,
No.
he's not dumb enough now. Sorry. Should've
No,
done
I
that
don't want a
before.
cape. Thanks.
Because with the weapons, I could just have them and then just give you a cape for them, and then appraise them later.
So do you have the weapons and you keep them?
Yes,
Weren't they
because it's
meant-
great for the shop. I mean, we'll be moving soon, so I might have to upgrade the cape a little bit later. But I've got the materials now to make your replacement cape. It's
Do
great for
like
the shop
cape.
as well.
I don't really need the money. Can you attach this cape to my cloak? I'm already
Attach
wearing
the
it.
cape to the cloak. I can
Wow.
enchant the cape to be a cloak.
So it looks like it, like transmog.
Will it be warm? Like my cloak's warm.
Yeah, it won't change it. I mean, it'll have the advertising shop, the color.
Oh, so you can enchant my cloak to be the cape.
Yes.
Transmog
We'll do
function.
You know what? You can keep the axe, but I did promise Drog that he could buy the sword.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
cheap.
Okay. I don't really know what the axe is. 100 gold, the axe, and you get a cape.
Okay, what about one of these little black dagger things? I just give that
Ooh.
instead of 100 gold.
Don't
I
touch
think
it.
I think you. I
Alright.
think you.
Don't
So
touch
how do
it.
you how do you hand it to her?
Oh no.
Blade first. I said, don't touch the hilt.
So how do you hold it?
I've got them. They're in my bag,
Oh.
wrapped with rags. Like they're just
Oh.
constantly just wrapped.
You're very.
Okay. She puts her hands out. She's like, oh, starts seeing the tendrils. One end start going. Ooh, gross. She pulls it apart. So, ooh, what are these? Hmm. Well, you have been very good to my shop. I can give you 800 gold, and then the cape for this.
Yep. And then you sell the thing to Drog, and you keep the axe as well. That's fine. I'm good with that.
Ah, great. She dives into her little thing, and like her arms like start disappearing through to it. She comes out. She's like, "All right, well, 800 gold." Diddle-diddle-ding.
Holy crap! Remind me to get
Front
those
end?
daggers next time.
I have another one as well.
Damn.
Grabs the dagger and like puts it somewhere.
Ah.
Like, oh, thank goodness you found another one of those. The collector is still after more, which is fantastic. And
How much for this one?
it'll-
The
you have another one?
collector.
Yep. I'll pull out the second one. I have two.
Oh my goodness. Well, his was a little bit special because it had all the gems.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, 800 gold is still generally just the going price.
All right, we'll take that as well. Good with that. Money now.
Ding.
I need to be more looty.
Oh yes, Silas, we're going to make a killing. Well, me. You know, you're
Well-
part of the journey too.
I'm a brand ambassador, so I feel like your success is my success.
Yes, and comes with perks. She dives down. She gives you 2 health potions. Don't want you to go dying on me. Make me too much money.
Couldn't do that. I've missed the pink door.
I will need the cape for a couple of hours.
That's fine. I'll be in town for a week or so. So take your
Great.
time.
Excellent. Yep. Do you guys need anything else?
Do you have a cookbook?
Uh,
A cookbook.
Yeah. I need to start making better food.
Sorry, a lot of my trade books were destroyed. They haven't been on the priority list, but I can get some next time you're in.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we'll need to eventually get one because we do get a lot of damage.
Fighting all those monsters, brave heroes.
How much are your health potions?
They're 80 gold each.
Can I grab 2, please?
Yep.
And do you have any more med kits?
Medkits. Yes, have got some of those. I have actually been selling a lot of these to the soldiers. So I actually have a couple of different versions too. So here's just the healer's kit, med kit, and I also have a surgeon's kit.
Damn, what's the difference?
So mechanically, 1d10, 5 charges, 1d20, 5 charges.
Wow. How much for the better one?
100 gold.
Okay, that's worth it. 1d20. Jesus, very nice. With my medicine, thank you very much. I'm done.
Grace.
Jillo,
Hello, Biscuit.
was hoping you could help me inspect a little item I've come across.
Yes.
I hand over the Null Pack Leader's Tooth Amulet.
Where'd you get this?
We found it on a kind of basically a bad group of Mama Jamas that tried to kill us. You know, adventurous shit.
She sets it in a little holder. She scrunches down. She brings out this big book. Thud. Turns to the pages. I think I've seen something like this before. Were they trolls?
Yeah.
Trolls. Okay.
Knowles.
Gnolls?
Knolls. Sorry.
Knolls.
G.
Oh. Gee.
Knolls.
And was it how big of a knoll? Like knoll, big, giant?
Pretty big
that's
knoll.
Put his
Huge.
hand.
Huge.
Well, it is either chieftain or just a pack leader. So if it's a pack leader, this one is like a sign of triumph. Slew a big creature, and it's like fairly big status in old culture. If it's from the leader, generally they'll have like a lot of them, like more than one. There's like a status symbol. I mean, they're not worth that much outside of people that are paying bounties for gnolls. Where did you get it?
Around the neck of a dead gnoll I killed. Or we killed.
Like what part of the world? Where were you guys?
Up near the vampire city.
Remember,
Northeast.
Windborn.
Windborn. Oh, you could probably show it to the guild. They might give you some coin for slaying a pack.
Cool. Alright. Thank you.
We need money.
Did you go to the guild? I see that you came without supplies. I guess you were in Windborn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty ironic that we had a kind of a little bit of a quest to come and help you guys.
Ah, yes. Well, Drog did send away for supplies fairly quickly. So, yeah. News travels fast when it's on the wings of a bird.
True.
Yeah, hand this to the guild. There's a lot of status that you earn in the guild as well. It's a bit snobby of a place. Not something that I would want. But yeah, you show them that you've killed them, and you give them like a sworn statement, and yeah, you get some ranking and you get some gold, and yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Wow, nice.
But yeah, good find. And she heads back. Is there anything else I could do for my favorite adventurers?
A healing kit for me? How much does that go
Healer-
for?
It's a healer's kit. That's 20. If you want the fancy one, that's 100 gold.
I'll get a fancy one.
That's 1d20.
5 charges. You have to keep track of the charges.
How much does it cost to identify things?
Oh, I'd do it for like 5 gold.
I know that Biscuit here could do it for free, but I'd much rather pay you for the service.
Oh. I ship them.
Excuse me? I can her the glaive and the gloves. I give her
Glaive,
10 gold as well.
this is just a good glaive. Nothing special about it, really. It's heavy though, so yep. And then the glove. Well, this is interesting. She looks at it. You see her poke it, and some sparks around her fingers appear. Okay, right. Well, she hands you the glove. That is a very peculiar spell on that one. So that one, think of it like if you were to imbue a item with the magic to find users that can cast a certain spell. So that pair of gloves is able to track, albeit quite difficultly, because it's a difficult enchantment. A lot of steps. Find people that use Mage Hand.
Alright. I put on the glove and I try and find someone who uses Mage Hand.
So, if you could imagine, if your hand had a nose, you can smell Biscuit's scent.
Wow.
No good Biscuit.
Thank you,
Yep.
sir.
Take off the glove. Do you want these? I don't know.
What do the gloves look like? Can I get a good look at them?
They're kind of like fingerless gloves.
Yep.
And they're just leather.
Okay.
Like brown. Think of like the MMA gloves without the padding, just brown.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Do you reckon you can use these? I don't know if they'd fit your paws, but I'm sure they're magical.
Find other mage hand users.
Yeah, I think I could, definitely. That'd be fun to wear.
Cool.
Give them
Weird
to,
item. Weird.
give them to Biscuit.
Where'd you get them?
I'd much rather not say so you don't get. Actually, we're all friends here. I got them from a human. I killed him.
A human?
Yeah.
Where were you killing humans?
Oh, just in the town back there.
Killed a few.
In the town?
Yeah.
I feel you. Oh,
Yeah.
she sits down.
I think God ate one.
Don't tell her that.
Today.
Hey, it's still in his teeth. My
Oh.
He's had a bad day.
Oh. Maybe
He's
that's
eat-
why he was so green.
He's eaten a bug. He set fire to a barn. Like, it's just not been his day.
Ah,
What a
well,
great
I
day. What are you
mean,
talking about?
I'm sure his name will be everywhere in the news. Would you like a new cape at all? She's looking right at you, God.
He likes to
No,
be
thank you.
naked, and we have to try and keep him clothed most of the time.
Cape is great at keeping people clothed.
Yeah, but I don't
No.
think we can get him to
How
wear
much
it.
would it be for you to put a cape on him?
Don't, no.
Nope.
We're not making him wear things. It was hard enough.
I mean, if you're gonna wear the special cape, it's 100 gold.
What's this special cape do?
That's a magically imbued cape. It's got all my insignia on the back.
Hell no.
If you want to become sponsored by me, I'll give you
No.
2 potions whenever you come by.
No. No.
Whenever you come by, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, no, I need to be
Okay.
sneaky. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, no,
uh,
hell no.
Lose, you lose.
Anything else?
No.
Thank you for everything.
We're good.
You're welcome.
You ever got any new glaives in or something like
New glaives. She turns around, and the same door that you guys remember from the siege that she
yes.
opens it again. And when you look down, you can see just weapons that just like stretch really far. She walks in. She goes up
something
to
with
a
a
few.
good butt? I like one with a good butt.
He
Good
does.
butt. Good butt. How much money are you willing to spend?
I only have 1,800, so that amount of
1,800.
money.
Alright. Spend some time in there. She comes out and says, I have a couple of glaives in there, but it's been a long time since I've done stock. If you give me some time, I can find you one that will serve you well for 1,800 gold.
Yeah,
Magical.
all right. You know, that one that you had before that you lent me, that'd be fun.
Yes. That one's a bit more pricey. That's the 8,000 gold one.
You know, I
Jesus,
might
so-
just save my money for that. Save
And if you wish,
it. Yeah. All right.
Wow.
You know what? I'll save my money. I'm sure in a few weeks' time, I'll have millions of gold.
and I'll be here ready to receive it.
Happy to spend it at your store.
Very well.
We're done.
Alright.
Cool. Thank
Very
you.
good.
Not a lot.
You're welcome. All right.
Bye.
What are you ready to doing?
I don't know.
So we got 10 minutes. So you guys can choose to do a thing while here. And like if you want to learn a skill, we can roll that out and give you the outcome. And you guys can just prepare for next session by doing anything here that you want to do.
Yeah, just like to talk to Jenny, learn Thieves' Cant. That's obvious for me.
So you've got 1 out of 3. So it's 3 successes and you can do 3 a night. So how many nights you guys want to stay here? You want to stay here a couple of nights?
Yeah. I want to learn how to cook, but there's no one around.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this
Wanna learn to
ragtag group here doesn't necessarily know specialized cooking or preserving food. things like
Wonder what
that.
else I could do.
Ben, roll 6 d20s. I'd
Okay,
say
sir.
that's at least 2 nights worth.
60 20s. Cool.
So 2. So if you want to learn this skill, you're going to have to spend at least 1 more night because you need 15s and above. So you
Okay.
got 2. You don't fully gain 1 proficiency. So how many more days you want to stay? I guess you guys should talk about that. Talk about how many days precisely you want to stay because you're staying at least 2.
Okay.
Well, Silas is having a holiday.
He's there for a
so
week.
I'm
I'm
good
happy
for
to
him.
stay as long as Biscuit needs to learn Thieves' Cant. I can pick a skill to learn in that time.
All right. Roll 3d20s every night you want to stay. So you're staying at least 2.
Be handy skill to have for him in the future.
No, that's 3 nights. You just keep going until you hit 4 more successes, essentially.
Oh my god, we're here forever.
That's 4.
Holiday is I might just come on the trip with you guys.
Oh, there we go.
That's
Finally.
5. So it's 1 success and you need 2 more. That's 5 days.
Wow.
Are you still staying here?
Yeah, I we might
That's
as well.
6. 6.
I can't believe how lucky you are. There we go.
I think that's all you needed.
Oh yeah, there's two
Seven.
17s.
So it took you a week.
Guys,
Took you a week to learn it. That's about right. Come on, it's a new language. It's pretty good. I don't think I could learn Chinese in that long.
Well, it's kind of like I used to know Chinese, but I forgot Chinese, so everything kind of felt
Relearning it.
relearnt. Yeah.
Britt, what are you doing?
What skills are you allowed to learn? I have no idea. What am I allowed to improve my archery? Like, what are we talking?
So, attacking skills mostly comes from levels. So I can't
Okay.
let you improve that. Otherwise, you'd be stronger than someone twice your level. You can learn a trade skill if you wish, and the same sort of mechanic happens. If you want to learn how to cook, you need to essentially get 9 successful rolls, and you'll get level 1 cooking. Depends on
Cool.
what you want to do.
Yes. But
So
who's going
you
to teach
have-
me?
You have 21 rolls, so you can go roll 21 d20s. See
Wow.
if you get at least 9.
probably not 20 in
1,
there.
2, 3, 4, 5. Done. 7, 8.
Where do I put that?
Oh, wait. So
6,
1,
right?
2, 3.
And a crit.
I have a
1, 2,
16.
3, 1. So you're missing 2.
What? I thought I had to get
that's
6.
7 days. So 9.
Oh, 9.
So
Really?
the 20 counts as 2. So 2. The 18 is 3. The other 18 is 4. And then 17. 17. So you're at 6. You need 3 more to become proficient.
16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 20, 20. 2 more, right?
Oh, 7.
Oh.
7, sorry. So you need 2 more. So
Oh,
you're
really?
here for 7 days at least.
Okay.
Good
suppose
rest
I
for
better
us,
learn it.
honestly. Shit.
I suppose I better learn it. So, what's the next roll for more days?
It's 3d20s every day, you're saying. So you're at 7.
Hey guys, I've got to drop off. Maya's waking up.
No worries, G.
Guys,
I'll talk to you guys soon.
Too easy, brother.
Yeah.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
So it took 8, 9 days.
Now, I
You
put
got to
that
here for
in,
9 days.
Should I put that in additional skills?
Yeah, just like cooking level 1. And,
hey guys, my
we can,
holiday's over.
You're back!
And,
Yay! That's okay. We can start it from
That's
whenever.
alright.
with your cooking skill,
Yeah.
just give it a +2.
So, where would I put that in custom skill?
Yeah, custom skills. And just,
I'll just
let
go
it use your
cooking.
proficiency. Whatever.
Level 1. And in the notes, just +2, you said.
There is a way to do it if you're using D&D Beyond.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll look into that then. I'm not sure where. Manage, maybe. Manage character. Oh well, you've got a new skill, and I've got a new skill.
Yep.
Oh!
Well, it's a skill I already
Okay.
had, but now I just know how to use it.
Well,
You go into skills and you press the little cog. And you go
Oh,
custom
okay.
skills. Add.
please tell me how to do it.
I'll wait for you. So
Yeah.
go to your page and then you see skills.
Yep, down the
Down the
bottom.
bottom
Yep.
of skills, you'll see a cog.
Yep.
Open that up, and then down the bottom you'll see custom skills.
Yep.
You open that up, you go add custom skill.
Yep.
You click on the custom skill.
Yep.
You go edit.
Yep.
And you go cooking, type the name in.
I did. And then proficient. Yep. And then
Uh-huh.
do I do a? There's no stat, is there?
That's it, just proficient.
Just proficient.
then
So that's
save.
it. Save.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, there it is. And it has a +0. Do I put anything in that?
Your proficiency should add like 2 or 4. I don't know what your proficiency is.
Ah. It wouldn't add a proficiency in it.
Let me take a look at you.
Can I just share screen?
Yeah, you can. Ben, are you still streaming?
Yeah, but I can just take off the thing from the stream. There you go.
I think I need to do this one. Can you see that?
Loading.
Oh yeah, technically have to click it to watch it, so that's all good.
That's cool.
Silas during this time would like to recruit followers, I guess.
Ah, yay.
Yeah, forgot
No
about that.
skills.
Um, so let me go to the game. So you're
Forget what I have to
recruiting.
roll for.
So you can do. I'll let you do 3 rolls. That's religion.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, it's be persuasion.
Oh yeah.
3 rolls for 9 days.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my character sheet? Where did I put it? Persuasion, eh? Okay. This roll really bad.
Oh, there we go.
'Cause I have +5.
I'll let you roll once more. One more lot of 3. It's a staying roll.
One more lot of 3.
Alright, I did that. That's cool. Got my cooking now.
The 2 successes. I will get you to roll 1d2.
1d2. Oh. Two.
What?
So every time you roll the highest, I'll let you increase the dice roll. So at least 2, roll a d4.
Ooh.
All right. So 4 people in total.
Wow.
So that's your first success. Do the same for the second.
Convert people like hotcakes. You too. They get to join me in this Day of the Snake.
I'm gonna make noodles.
That's
for
right.
dinner. It's not too late for
So that's
noodles.
5.
is it?
5 people.
So
That's
you
pretty
have 5
good.
followers that have joined you. You're yet to assign a what is it? I think it's like 3 bishops. I'll let you assign.
Oh wow, they
Apostles,
can
yeah.
recruit.
They're the only people that you can teach to, and they'll also preach for you.
We're gonna come back and the whole place is gonna be like Snake Land.
I would like to teach half of them at least to be apostles.
Cool.
You'd like to what?
Teach half of them.
How do I assign them to be apostles?
I can't hear you very well.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I make them my apostles?
So we'll do the same 3 successes, but it's religion now.
So I have advantage.
Yep, for 3. But you can only make 3 per night.
Okay, we'll do that.
Like per night, we do.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Been here for a while.
this is gonna like conquer the entire continent very quickly. So 3d20s with advantage. Oh, yep. 1, 2, 3. 3 successes. So yeah, you get a bishop. So he knows enough and is a devout follower. So he'll preach every night for you. So whenever we
Wow.
do these rolls, you essentially just do a roll for him as well.
I have one dude.
Mhm.
One.
I think you're up to 6 followers and 1 bishop.
Yeah, I have that one. Not so bright follower.
Yep. Old Jeff. Just another person named Jeff.
I'm here. I'm here.
Here I am. Ready to take a roll, sir.
Hey Zach, welcome in.
6 followers.
Oh, monsters
awesome.
got my guts.
Excellent. Excellent.
Well, that's it, guys.
That's
Thank
it.
The
you.
intriguing session. I
Oh,
did
it's
not
gonna
plan
be-
for any of that.
The barn was on fire. We had a, I don't know. He ate a
I-
man. We had a car chase.
That was
I
wild.
love how at the start of every session something happens.
No,
With God.
G starts something
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like last week he literally got naked in, like, the
in a
first
pub,
20 minutes.
and we nearly got, I don't know. We got a new quest though.
I feel like we
Maybe-
accepted a new quest. Accept. Nice.
Hmm.
How's the content going, Link?
Yeah, I've worked it out.
Nice.
I'm actually going to have to sit down and make some more content because the map has opened up a little bit for you.
Yeah.
But
Especially going back to
yeah.
that city. Because we'll probably be spending a lot of time in that city now.
oh, that's all worked out.
Already?
All done.
Alright.
All of that done.
Nice.
Don't go dying on Silas. He'll be very sad if his whole party dies while he's away.
As long as you don't skin us, we'll be okay.
Oh, he's definitely. If he finds your body, he's definitely skinning you. I don't know.
We'll stay out of trouble. We'll do a side project.
We will. We'll do something small. We're not going to go do a big one because I think we would die. Considering you have smacked the absolute shit out of nearly all the big bads that we afford,
Yeah,
it'd be
it's
quite dumb to go without our tank.
Hmm. Yeah, you hit it really hard.
Oh,
Maybe
so
it-
unbelievably hard.
Only
Like,
job.
Yeah, a lot of the
Just-
fights would be really difficult if you weren't there.
oh,
Honestly,
it'd be unbelievably difficult. Like,
We'd
the
probably
amount
be
of
dead for sure.
damage. Oh yeah, he took out big null dude, took out a human, without sustaining that much damage himself. Like, that's pretty.
I'm
pretty
thinking about
significant.
the swamps too.
God actually did almost as much damage to me as the human.
The
I-
guy
Yeah.
God.
No god.
I was waiting
I think-
for
With
him
the
to
reflected
turn
damage.
into a pet. Is what I was waiting for. I was like, when is he going to turn into something? No, Ice Spike. AOE.
I love how he like literally rolled almost max damage on me. He was
Yep.
just like 5-6.
The
I was like,
classic.
Classic
The
G.
classic.
"Oh,
Yeah, that was great. I
That
loved
was
it.
good. Really good fighting. I'm really glad you've got the skills you do because it balances out the group. Because I feel like we can do like we don't
I
have
think
the
Guy
ability.
does a lot of work actually.
Oh yeah,
Because of
like he
combat.
or having all his pets means that we're not getting
Hit.
hit. So it takes the pressure off us to not get absolutely smacked. So him having all the pets helps.
Yeah, it's huge.
And then you hit very hard. So and can cop it. So that helps.
Because
too.
I actually, even though I only got hit twice, I was like half health. So if those pets weren't there, he probably could have killed
Yeah.
me just as fast as I was killing him.
Yeah. Which helps because he can summon up to 3 pets now.
Yep. You can
the
summon more if
bird-
you wanted to, I think,
Full
but
of
just
bodies.
yeah.
Yeah. Remind me not to let him eat
It's-
anyone else.
It's satisfying having that dog eat your bird in one go. So
Yeah.
satisfying. The bird is
Ouch.
such
But
a
I feel like with a crit, Ben, that would have hurt. So if
Anything, your bird saved you,
Yeah,
which is what it's designed to do.
very
for
true.
sure.
Because
He
a
was on 2
crit,
health, so he was almost just eaten
yeah,
by dogs.
yeah.
That scene for the guard almost happened to Biscuit, but with dogs instead
Yeah.
of bear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.